Elder, what up? This let's get the likes up, please. Let's get the likes up, man. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. I'm gonna say a quick story, man. Not a story, but this is the shit. Let's get the likes up. We gotta be stronger than ever, man. Because y'all see what's trying to happen, man. People try to they trying to take my channel down. They trying to take my channel down. They trying to get me these strikes. And it's sad because let me tell you why it's sad, man. Because I want my son is a big fan of this. Now his mother gonna see it and ain't gonna want no problems. Ain't gonna want him to be on there. It just gonna cause a lot of problems. Bad enough, I got people every day be like, "Yo, Doc, why you on this YouTube thing? Why you on it?" Now it is worth addressing because it's getting frustrated now. Now it's getting frustrated because my son wants to come on. He had a little fun. I gave him his little 2 minutes. He had fun the other day. He want to come, and I don't mind bringing him on. But now it's gonna be a problem. His mom not gonna want him on there. Nobody want to hear that about their son. You see what I'm saying? Nobody want to hear that about their son. You know what I'm saying? People just saying shit like that. This trolling a little 6-year-old boy. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's getting ridiculous, man. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be a day. You guys thinking it's slick. Y'all gonna slip up and make a mistake. And I'm y'all gonna see a whole nother side of me, man. I'm telling you, I don't be on the internet woofing. I don't do no woofing on the internet. Y'all gonna see a whole nother side of me playing games like that. Y'all trying to shut this channel down for whatever reason we on here. I'm trying to show love to everybody. I show love to the panel. I show love to the chat. I show love to other YouTubers. When I'm dead tired, y'all see me falling asleep because I see you guys having a good time. I'll be on here falling asleep, looking crazy. I'll be on here looking crazy, falling asleep. And I still try to keep the thing going. And it's sad because I be wanting my other son, my 11-year-old son, I be wanting him to hold like when you guys, I be wanting him to when I can't be there and I ask like loyalty to hold the channel down, and he don't know, so he just gonna let people up. Like that time the person troll Elder that time. They troll Elder that day. Like, you know what I'm saying? So my son don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? I tell him when you see a thing, let him up. So he don't know he letting people up, and people doing these weird things, get your channel taken down. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? People using other people's names and stuff. That's weird. That's straight weirdo stuff, man. It's crazy. It's sad, man. It's to the point. It's beyond like. And then let me tell you something, man. Whoever doing this, if you listening, if you have kids, this stuff karma come back. You think this little stuff like that? It's one thing you coming at me. I don't care if you joke all the way, but when you trying to shut down channels and do shit like that, when you trying to when you try to shut channels down, or when you try to talk about somebody's kids and stuff like that, that shit comes back to you, man. That shit comes back to you, man. I'm telling you. It comes back to you. Exactly, Elder. It's sad, man. I want this. I'm gonna hit him up. Tell him the it gets you to the point like it's killed my whole mood. Like, you know what I mean? Because I'll be tired. I ain't gonna hold you. You guys know that. Like, you reap what you sow. I'll be tired. But a lot of times I fall back and I let guys come up here and rock. And now I have to sit there and stop and make sure it's too much, man. It's too much, man. And it's taking the fun out of it. It's taking the fun out of it. It really is taking the fun out of it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's taking the fun out of it. Yeah, he coming up. He about to come up. He definitely about to come. He about to come back. But we definitely gonna talk about this trade. You know what I mean? Right after this interview. Let me give shout out to my people. I appreciate everybody who came right back. See, what the plan was for me to shut down and like, this is ridiculous. We showing them that we strong. This is actually why Kevin Gates said what he said about us. You right. My boy Mookie smoke a lot. Yo, you 100% right about that, bro. No, I make sure people legit when they come on. It be hard because sometimes, like I said, I I don't be around. Like, sometimes I may ask my son to hold a thing down. I may have to run to the store, do anything, and he holding it down. And sometimes you guys fall out the chat, and he want to bring y'all back up. And if he bring y'all back up, it could be the wrong person. He don't know. He see, it get crazy. It get crazy. You know what I mean? I'll be one to open up. Like, I try to make it as a people's channel. You get what I'm saying? I try to make it as a people's channel. That's what I try to do. I try to how you get a wrench. Like Elder said, support. People who support, who've been supporting the channel for a while, people who donate to the channel, different things like that. You show love. So basically, I don't handle the wrenches and stuff like that. My guy, he handles it, and like he said, when you have a wrench, it's responsibility to support, like you know, moderators support. You do the right thing, different things like that. Tell people, hit the like button, subscribe. Just keep the channel, just keep it live. I guess he know more than me. Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna lie. I had to really, loyalty. What up, bro? I had to really buckle down and I had to really buckle down and start learning this stuff and get somebody. Cause like, after I get off, I'm doing other things. It's like the minute I'm off YouTube, I'm doing something else. So I had to really. So I definitely got to do that filter with Ticket said. I definitely have to get that filter. You know what I'm saying? I definitely got to do that. Yeah, salute to everybody, man, and all the people who've been rocking, man. I really appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, how can you? My thing is this: you being a grown man, I don't care if you 16 years old. How can you sit there and I got this thing blocked to 18, but how can you sit there and feel comfortable? I'm gonna talk about shit about a 6-year-old. You know what I mean? I'm saying, through the dude, Hood TMZ, he has a channel. He was on here earlier, but I told him I didn't want no smoking while doing the interview. He said he was coming back. I told him finish out the cigarette or whatever weed, whatever it was. I'm trying to get him back. If not, I'm gonna have to cancel out and just open up the chat. I'm gonna give him a few more minutes. Yeah, he said he was smoking cigarette, but I shut it down and started back because dudes was doing type weird stuff. So listen, this was gonna happen. Anytime I bring people up, I want whoever on the panel already. When I bring them up, I'm gonna tell people to be quiet, and I want somebody say their voice. Like Elder said, I think on Goat Mike channel or somebody channel, Elder says good for people to start showing their face because doing it with these avatars, it'd be crazy. And YouTube need to do a better job at that too. YouTube need to do a better job at that. See, that's YouTube problem. I'm gonna get this lawyer. I'm gonna give him the right I forgot what it called, but the right YouTube. See, YouTube give these guys power. You should never be able to lose. You should never be able to lose your channel over somebody else come and do. If you not actually doing it or condoning it, if they do their investigation and you sitting here and you talking regular, and then you could be somebody you cool with, come do some dumb stuff, you should never be able to lose your channel. You shouldn't even get no strikes. See, that's YouTube problem. YouTube with stuff like that, they should do more of an investigation. People wouldn't do that. How can you vet? If I'm standing here like this and the person who channel it is, if they not doing, you can't control nobody. You can't. That's like if I throw an event. Let's say I throw a talent show, and I have a talent show. I have talent, and people come in. They pay their money to come in, and people start fighting and things like that. And I shouldn't have to go to jail or anything. You know what I'm saying? YouTube be so quick to snatch people's channels, have people build. I think it is a conspiracy with that. Because now you stop your channel, either some people gonna go away or some people gonna have to try to build it back up. He said, I'm done YouTube. Yeah. See, I think this is a troll here, right here, because I don't think this. He said, I'm done subscribing to your channel. You want us to show love to you, but us subscribers don't get any love. Can you explain? Can you please explain that? Can you please explain that? What you mean your subscribers don't get any love? Tell me how subscribers don't get any love. Yeah, that's a troll. But this guy always come on. He's kind of show love. But I'm just curious to see. I'm just curious to see. I'm just curious to see. How subscribe? I stop what I'm doing and acknowledge everybody to come through that door. Okay, yeah, that's a troll. That's a troll. Yo, he got 2 more minutes and then I'll open up the chat, man. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to holler at him about this because you know, in the future, anybody there, when you come do an interview, all I ask for two things. I ask for people to show their face when I'm doing the interview, and I don't want no smoking or nothing like that. I want you to be able to show your face and conduct a real interview. You know. Yeah, YouTube needs to do a better job. You know what I mean? YouTube need to do a better job. That wasn't him. The guy, I know him. I talked to him. He didn't do that. That wasn't him. They used his avatar and did that. That wasn't him. I talked to him. He comes on the chat and all that. He show his face. He has a channel. He do all that. That wasn't him. He got 2 more minutes. Let's get to 100 likes, y'all. And then I'm gonna let people up. I'm gonna let them up one by one, and y'all gonna have to immediately talk, or y'all can show y'all face, cause I can't, cause it's turning me off, and it's killing my spirit. Come on, let's get to 100 people. 100 people get in here. I'm gonna open up the chat, cause I asked them about having light, because it was kind of dark where he was at. When we get to 100 people, I'm letting people up. We got to get to 100 people. We had 96 people, man. So if you guys, whoever they hit the like button, we'll jump to 100 people in 1 minute. We'll jump to 100 people in 1 minute. We got to hit the like button. We'll jump to 100 people in 1 minute. I'm about to drop the link for people to come up. I'm going to let people in one by one. But we down to 94. Come on, we got to hit the like button, man. I have to do it with 100 people in here. Hit the like button. The numbers is going down. The numbers is going down. I'm letting it open up the chat. I'm opening up the chat. The numbers going down. We got. Come on, people. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, y'all. Yeah, Tron. Yeah, yes, it is. We knock it down on 6,000. Hey, Q Tweezy, I say the same thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What up, Elder?
Hey, salute, Kareem. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Let them. Hey, what them trolls want is us
Hold
to.
up. I want to see if this the real Reg Dog.
All right.
So I'm gonna need him immediately. When you come on, I need you to talk, or or
Does he
you,
have a wrench? Does he
or
have a wrench?
I can't see the wrench from here.
Mm.
That's the thing. I can't see the wrench. Reg Dog, show your camera real quick, Reg Dog. Show your face real quick. Reg Dog, show your face real quick.
Yeah. If he don't turn the camera on, just boot him out. Don't
Nah,
take the chance.
that's him.
Yeah. If
You
they
can take it
want,
back off.
no
That's him.
problem. Yeah. They
What
don't.
up,
If they
Reg?
refuse to show, just turn them
What up?
back
What
on.
up, Kareem? What up, Elder?
Hey, salute, Reg. How you doing, my brother?
Oh man, shit, just tripping off what's going on, man. This is all
Bro,
the it's the
bro.
devil, man. He busy.
Hey, man. That what happened when you become successful. You become popular. People start to like what you're doing, and they want to support it to a greater level. You start to get favor from the Most High. It happens, and then the key is this. My mama told me this years ago. I was a little boy. She said, ignore ignorance because ignorant feeds off conversation. Ignorant feeds off that negative energy, off you being jacked up and it's spoiling your day and killing your vibe. That's what feeds ignorance. So ignore it. Ignore it. I'm gonna tell you who does a very good job at it. Ticket do he does an incredible job at ignoring ignorance, bro. And he will make videos that will just spike them boogers and get at them. And at the end of the day, they can't do nothing. So Kareem, he got to do his job too, because Ticket told him how to deal with this type of stuff. He just got to go put the work in, get that software, upload it, download it. I mean,
Oh,
put
it's
it
a
on there.
software.
It's a like an app. I'm sorry, like an app. You download it and then it'll screen that stuff for you. So when your children name come up, when those people that we don't speak their name, when their names come up, it'll automatically block them. You ain't even got to worry about the wrenches. Nobody got to do that. So that's why you never see that stuff going on in his chat, because he put all the keywords in there that they're gonna typically use. You see what I'm saying? So you just have to fight back, bro. And these boogers, they trolls, and again, trolls get fed by your energy. When they can sap your energy, when they can adjust or change or do something to you. That's how them boogers. That's how they live. I mean, they're roaches, bro. I'm telling you, they're roaches. So how many of us gonna tolerate roaches? You see what I'm saying? We're gonna exterminate them things, eliminate them, and we ain't got to talk about it. Because here's the key with roaches: who gonna go around talking about you got roaches? If you got them, you ain't gonna go around telling everybody. So we don't speak on them. We just eliminate them and deal with them. And this is sports channel, so hey, the energy gonna come back when we start talking about sports and trades and all this kind of stuff. It'll come back, bro. We fine. We good over here, Kareem. We good over here. Bump them and the horse they rode in here on. You know. So and watch their numbers fall. Watch they support fall because they ignorant. Nobody likes to support ignorance. Who likes us to give their money and support ignorance? Mhm. You keep doing what you're doing. Never, never, never get weary in well doing. Never. No matter what. You doing well, don't let nothing stop that. I don't care what it is. Never get weary in it. Man, bump them niggas. Bump them. So, man, salute Reg, dog.
Reds dog, what up, bro? Lakers over
Man, salute, man. I just tripping, man. These some grown men playing games on the internet,
No,
man.
they
That's
little boys. They little boys posing as
that.
grown
Yeah,
men
yeah.
is what they are.
They just up there in age, but they mentally
Little
little boys.
boys
You right.
posing as grown men is what they trying to do. They suckers, and we can move on. You want to get going on this trade talk, Kareem, or you wanna
Yeah, let
butter
me
them
hear
up
what
with
you
some
got,
other
Elder.
stuff?
Now we ready. We got enough people in here.
All right. What I did, I went over to y'all remember the brother Tyler, the cool brother Tyler that's got as it stands Lakers channel that he was on here last night cooking with me and Kareem last night, right? On the Kareem and Elder show, right? He did another video today and he was talking about a different type of trade scenarios. And I started really processing and thinking about it. And he was doing like a 3-team and all that. And I said, so let me come up with the best 3-team trade. You know what I mean? Since that's out there, there's some energy out there about that. There's people writing articles about it. The consensus seems like the Lakers, depending on what they can get, is willing to go over, meaning take cash money back on some trades as long as they don't have to give up the second uh, first round pick. So I put together this trade. And I need to pull it up as a matter of fact to make sure I don't forget it. Because I done played on that thing so much it's retarded, bro. I can tell you that right now.
That's
I
your
done
new
sent you
toy.
I
That's
done
your
I
new
done
toy.
I done sent you like 50 of them, huh, Kareem?
That's your new toy, right?
No, I used to do stuff on the trade machine. But to see the trade machine, it can't figure in the wants of a team. Like if a team says,
That's
I ain't
your
taking
job to do it, though.
yes. What that's why I'm saying some of these trades I don't put in there because the teams have shown me like we're not taking back this type of salary or we're not doing this. And so people will go in there and they'll put it in there and say the trade machine accepted. That's a great trade. It's not a great trade because the team has said they don't want nobody with more than 2 years left on their contract or extra salary coming back. You know what I mean? The team has different demands that the trade machine can't. And then you can't put picks in. On the trade machine, you can't put picks in
No,
there
you
either.
can't put it in, but that's why the picks is your imaginary thing. But
They won't trade.
it's good.
They won't change it. If they won't, the reason you don't put picks is because picks will not alter
It won't alter
if
the
the
salary.
trade will be accepted by the NBA or not. So I understand why they do it that way. But what I put together, because what the brother Tyler was doing over there on as it stand Lakers, he had the Knicks, the Lakers, and the Jazz in the 3-team trade. I didn't like his format though. I didn't like his format because essentially what he was doing, he was saying that the Lakers need to trade from Bogey, for Beasley, and trade for Conley. Then he was saying, send when we get them, send Bogey to the Knicks and take back Fournier and Reddish. And I'm like, bro, we are not going to do a scenario in a situation with the Lakers where we got Fournier's bad contract and we got Conley's bad contract and give up a contract, or give up a player that's better and a contract that's expiring. That makes zero sense. And when you add Fournier's and you add Reddish's contract, it's over what Bogey makes. Now, will the trade machine accept it? Yes. But that's the Lakers taking back even more money. So in the first trade, he had the Lakers taking back extra money. And then in the second trade, he had them taking back extra money. And now the Lakers would have been stuck with Conley, Fournier, Reddish, and Beasley. Those 2 contracts are the first 2. Conley, the Lakers ain't doing that, y'all.
They ain't
Lakers is
taking no
not.
2 bad contracts.
They are not taking no 2 bad contracts like that. So what I did, I said, let me think of a 3-team trade between these teams that work out good. So what I did, I came up with it, and the Knicks will be receiving Kendrick Nunn and Xavier Sneed, and he just in there to make money work. All right, he only making like $860,000, y'all, but it matters in this trade. It really does. It gets to be even, and no team is taking on extra salary. Then the Lakers would receive Mike Conley, Bojan Bogdanovic, Beasley, and Cam Reddish, right? And then the Jazz, they would receive Russell Westbrook, and they would receive Wenyen Gabriel. Now, I know the one brother said last night that Wenyen Gabriel has been guaranteed. Have you verified that? I
ain't never heard. That's first time
I didn't hear. Yeah, I didn't hear that Wenyen Gabriel's contract got guaranteed. I don't believe it.
As far as I know, him and Austin Reeves got the
still under non-guaranteed. Yes. So if it's going by what I understand, Wenyen Gabriel is still up under a non-guaranteed $1.9 million contract, right? So that benefits the team taking him, because if you like him, you can keep him on the cheap for less than $2 million. If you don't, you can cut him and it costs you nothing, and you have a roster space available. Utah needs roster spaces, so that's why he went to Utah. So I'll go backwards on the trade. The Utah Jazz got Russell Westbrook and Wenyen Gabriel. The Lakers got Mike Conley. They got Bojan Bogdanovic. They got Malik Beasley, and they got Cam Reddish. And the Knicks got Kendrick Nunn, and they got Xavier Sneed. Now, the way the picks work is the Lakers are going to send a first-round pick, unprotected, which will probably be 2029, right? And 2 second-round picks to the Utah Jazz. And then they was going to send a second-round pick to the New York Knicks. Now, people say, well, that's 3 second-round picks total. Well, remember, y'all, we got 3 second-round picks when we took Russ in. We ain't used none of those picks, y'all. When we did the Russ trade and we gave up a first, well, we got 3 seconds back in that trade. So we have those picks that we can dispense how we want. So they can give them those, some of theirs, however they want to do it. But I think the way it should work is Utah should get a first unprotected, which will be 2029, because that's the easiest one to unprotect. And then they should get 2 second-round picks for what they're giving up. And then the Knicks should only get a second-round pick to incentivize them to let old boy go, because they're actually getting a better player back in Nunn than him. Now, I know Nunn was second round and old boy's first, but Nunn's a better player. That's why you give them a second-round pick, just because old boy was a first-round pick, even though he hasn't produced on that level. And for the Knicks, it benefits because they don't want to re-sign him. They have no desire to keep him. They don't want to re-sign him. So here it is. You don't have to give up no salary, and you get an expiring contract. Old boy's got 2 years left on his deal. Well, no, he's expiring too. I'm sorry. He's expiring, but he'll be a restricted free agent. So you're going to have some financial decisions to make when it comes to Reddish. You eliminate that for the Knicks. You give them a good player that they're going to need. They could use a guard since they lost out on old boy. You see what I'm saying? And he's a poor man's Donovan Mitchell and Kendrick Nunn. So I actually think he fits what the Knicks is looking to do, right? And they get some financial flexibility because he's only on a 1-year deal, so he's expiring. The other brother that the Knicks got, he's only $860 million. So if you don't like him at all,
and $860 million, he probably non-guaranteed anyway.
Yeah, he probably non-guaranteed. So you can release him and keep your roster spot open.
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Lake over everything. He with the $50. That's heavy.
Heavy, bro.
Salute. Yeah, salute, brother.
That's heavy. $50
Lakers over everything. Salute you,
chat.
Appreciate
I really
brother.
appreciate that. He's gonna be on the show next week.
Can't wait for the interview.
He's gonna be interviewed next week. It's gonna be
Can't
dope.
Wait.
But people, I'm never gonna tell you how to send it, but YouTube gonna tear that up right there. I'm not gonna really see that, and it's sad.
You'll see about $17 of it.
I'm probably gonna see about $17 of that $50 right there.
Wow, they taking more than 50?
Well, they take the taxes and then 30%.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
So you know, I know when somebody send money like that, $50, they more want to be like, yo, they really supporting and want to show
That's
me they
right.
supporting.
They got
I
to send that to the
appreciate it.
Cash App.
But that YouTube loving you right now. That they're
Yeah.
gonna tear that up right there.
Yeah, it's got to go to Kareem the Cash App, and then you can still say what you got to say,
Yeah,
and we're still going to read it. We're
I'll
still going to
still
read
put
it
it
on
up
here.
there.
Yeah,
I
that
still
way
put
Kareem
it up
get
there.
100% of it. He get 100% of it. But we do appreciate the love because either way, it's still love. It's still somebody caring. It's still somebody wanting to show support, and we appreciate you, my brother. Definitely. Like, and I
Yes,
can't
sir.
wait.
Yes,
I'm looking
sir.
forward to them interviews next week, Kareem. I'm looking forward to them. You want me to break this down on the other two teams?
Hold up. I want to make sure if this loyalty I need Reg and Elder be quiet for 1 second. I'm gonna bring him up. Loyalty soon.
No. Don't bring him up. Make him behind the scenes. Make him turn his
Show his
camera
face.
on.
Yeah,
Make him turn his camera on.
yeah.
And
Behind the scenes, you can
if he
show it
won't
real.
turn the camera on, because you can see it behind the stage,
Yeah, you
backstage.
backstage
If he
right now,
don't turn
Loyalty.
his camera on,
Okay, that's
don't
him.
bring him up.
Okay, that's him.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
him.
Then they can turn it off and you can bring him up.
All
There
right,
you
that's
go.
him. What up,
Hey, salute, Loyalty.
What up, my guy?
What up? What up, loyalty?
Loyalty?
Yeah,
Been crazy.
after
You wasn't here,
after
but
yeah,
they went
I've
in.
been seeing it though from in the comments. I've been watching. I know, like Elder said, man, when you know you start to get popular, this would just come with it. And Ticket
Yeah.
does do a perfect job. I watch him just to not
He ignored
cancel them
them
brothers
bros,
out.
don't he?
I'm gonna
He
let y'all
ignored them
talk
bros.
and go on. I got just a couple questions for Elder. Nothing like controversial. No, I just want to ask him a couple things about the moves.
Oh, I see it. He said you get half of it. I try to do both so I can help you hit your threshold for the month. So you eating from both places. I get you, Lakers over everything. Salute, brother. Thank you.
Salute.
I
I
forgot he
appreciate
got that.
you, bro.
He got that knowledge. He understand how it works.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you, bro.
Go ahead and ask your questions, Loyalty. Go ahead, bro.
So, in your opinion, and you don't have to be long winded, the team with Russ, if we don't make no more moves, Elder, where do you see them realistically in the playoff season? I'm asking you these questions because it's going to lead
I
up to
know.
my last question.
Not. I don't see them winning a chip at all. I don't see them making it to the Western Conference Finals. I don't see them making it, of course, to the finals. So that would make it unsuccessful.
Yep.
Honestly, my personal opinion, I think they'll be in the play-in. If they got Russ on the team, I think they'll be in the play-in.
So that's the first part. So second part is if we mortgage the first and second with the two first plus the whatever with the picks, is that worth the team we going and the players we going to get back? Is that going to move us definitively to like a fourth, or third, or second, or is it just above a play-in? Like, is it worth just being just above a play-in? Because that ain't chip neither.
I think what it does, me personally, you ask me personally, what it does, because I can't say it's gonna move you to first, second, third, fourth. A lot of that's gonna depend on injuries, stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
I think though 1 through 6 is the same in my personal opinion. As long as you healthy, you got a shot at any team in
But
the West.
isn't that the same thing if we got Russ? It's the same thing on the table?
Russ is play-in. Play-in, you got to win to get in. 1 through 6, you're not in the play-in. You see what I'm saying? 1 through 6, you're not in the play-in. And I don't believe we're 1 through 6.
You don't even think AD, LeBron healthy, everybody healthy?
No, you trying to convince
that's
me.
Tough,
I agree with you,
said it.
on this one. I agree with you.
I already said it.
Y'all tough.
I'm just saying, I don't. With Russ, I don't see us being a top 16. I see us being 7 through 10 is what I see, and that's playing. That's what I see with Russ. Now, without Russ and bringing in these guys that I just put in this trade, I easily see, because now we have the depth to withstand the injuries and the other stuff that could potentially happen.
That's key too, Elder.
That's why I see us being a top 16. Because look at the teams that if you go right now and you name the teams that you consider to be a top 16, the number one reason they're in the top 6, if you look at their roster, is going to be because they have depth. I guarantee it.
Somebody go down, somebody can step up for sure.
You got other people that can step in and level it out for you. You may not win all the games, but you're not going to fall all the way off. If you got the superstars going 20 games, hey, if you could go 10-10 sometimes, bro, you don't lose your standing. You don't lose your position.
For
But
sure.
if you mess around in 20 games and your superstar gone, and you go 5-15 or 3-17, bro, it could be over. Your season could end.
Yep.
So the depth is history wise. The last time the
So
Lakers won,
yeah.
how did they win? Through defense and depth. It gave the superstars an
Yep.
opportunity when they were healthy to be superstars. So I'm
Eh,
going with the same
Yeah.
formula. Let's get the depth, right? Let's
Yep.
get the defense. These guys all do that for us.
So that's
All
the
these
perfect
guys do that
segue
for
to
us.
my next thing. So the way I look at it is like this. We're not even going to mention Russ. Pat Bev was better than Avery Bradley in 2019. He's better than him now. What he could bring, the knockdown shooting, playing full court, all that, leading our head on that. Okay. Then you got Lonnie Walker. I'm not saying he's better than Kuz, but he has the potential to be better than the Kuz we saw after LeBron. Austin Reeves. I'm not saying he's Caruso, but we've seen flashes of him hustling and playing the D. He can jump up and be better than that. I think none is way better than KCP. He's a 3-level scorer he can handle. If you pass it to him, he's not just going to stand there and shoot. He can actually beat you off the dribble. So I think we better off right there. And the two bigs, I'm not saying they JaVale McGee and Dwight, but they are younger in energy, and we don't know what's happening there neither.
Let me help you with some of your
So
analogies.
go ahead.
Let me help you with some of your analogies. The problem when you compare Nunn to KCP, Nunn may be more versatile offensively, but they put up about the same amount of production. And secondly,
I can't agree with that.
I'm just looking at the numbers. I'm going by the numbers.
All right, go to 2019. Nunn had a better
is,
season than him and played better than him in the bubble.
Again, he's 6'5". Old boy's 6'2", 6'3". And he plays way better defense than Nunn.
Yeah,
Nunn
for
is
sure.
a
He
plus
got him
defender,
there. Yeah,
but old boy is an elite perimeter defender. KCP
I can't say that.
So,
he was getting cooked a lot, Elder.
Bro, that's in y'all. Hold on, bro. That's in y'all opinion. Y'all see certain things and you see it a certain way. When you look at the Lakers, guess what the Lakers were? They were the number one defense in the NBA. With him, in your opinion, getting cooked, they were still number one. People will say Caruso came in here. I saw so-and-so cook Caruso.
And
y'all
guess
understand.
what?
Hold on.
We was
NBA,
number one because he had the anchor AD. He cleaned up a lot of that. I'm telling you.
In the NBA, I'm telling you right now,
all right,
everybody's going to get cooked. You can't stop guys offensively in the NBA. They're going to score.
For sure.
What you want to do is make them use more shots and more energy to get their points. If you've done that, you've actually won as a defender. If Kawhi Leonard is a great offensive player, right, and he's used to getting 15 shots a game to get his 25 points, right? What you want to do is make Kawhi take 20 shots to get his 15. If you do that, you just won defensively, because his percentage has went down. Now, if Kawhi come out and he cooked you on 13 shots and gets 30, you lost. That's when you get cooked. That's when you get cooked. So a lot of y'all will see guys go off and score a bunch of points, but what you're not watching is they had to take a lot more shots. They had
I
to take
keep
a lot
doing
more
that all
dribbles.
last season.
They had to give a lot more
sure.
energy to get what
sure.
they got. So this is why Caruso and KCP, Danny Green, this is why those guys, Avery Bradley, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to say Patrick Beverly was not better than Avery Bradley in 2019, 2020.
Hold on, Elder. Let me stop you. Remember,
Avery Bradley was rated the number one perimeter defender in 2019, 2020. I
you
know
remember on
because,
Christmas when
I know
Bev
this.
stripped
You know how I
LeBron
know this?
at the
You
end
know
of the
how I
game?
know this? You know how I know this?
Go ahead.
I got cooked on it. This is why I remember. We was on Tickets channel, and I can't remember who the brother was. He pulled the stats up. And I said, Avery's good, but he ain't that good. He said, which one believe? You or the stats, Elder? And
okay, let's say this,
before
Elder.
the bubble ended. Hold on. Before the bubble,
he was
number
down.
one. He was number one as a perimeter defender at the point guard position, bro. So I'm not going to say Patrick Beverly was better than him.
He's slightly better. It ain't nothing definitive, like way better. Nothing. They both cancel out, like as far as he not like that way better. Like you feel, but that's what I mean about our core. If you give me Nunn, Lonnie, Bev, and Russ.
Don't forget Troy Brown. Don't forget.
Yeah, Troy. But
all these guys are good defenders, bro. All
these guys for sure.
Play defense.
And then you talk Kuz, Caruso, like them guys ain't that much better or did nothing crazy or eye popping like these guys that we got now can't do. You feel what I'm saying?
I get with that. That's why I said with this team, you will have an opportunity to win because you'll be in the top 6. And if we're healthy, we got a shot with that team.
The trade would definitely guarantee it, though. You're right.
On that team, we don't have the depth. We don't have the versatility. We don't have the balance in the roster. Because if we keep Russ, we still hurting at wings. We keep Russ, our guards are still weak, in my opinion, especially defensively. We're weak. We got one great defensive guard, and Patrick Beverly. That's it. So I would rather have the depth and the roster balance than to keep Russ, is what I'm saying.
To the people in the comments saying this is a new team, wasn't that Frank Vogel's first year or second year? That was a new team too, right?
First year. That's his first year.
Yeah, it was.
No. Second year.
That was
second year with that team.
That was not, y'all. When they won the chip, Vogel. Hold on, Vogel came over. Vogel came over at the beginning with LeBron. Vogel who was the coach? Luke Walton.
Luke Walton. That was
Luke Walton was the coach first year.
So Vogel in his first year he won.
He won in his first
year.
Because he came when AD came.
Him and AD.
Okay.
For the people in the comments, you see what I'm saying, Kareem? It's starting to look identical.
I forgot that they did have to get rid of Luke
Walton. Loyalty, it do look identical. We just missing a couple of more pieces, bro.
For sure. And that's what Elder coming in with the trade with the debt. That's
why we need to do. That's why we need to do the 4 for 3 swap. We need to bring in 4 and get rid of 3.
Right.
We got, and think about it. That deal I put together, we got point guard depth, we got 2 guard depth, we got a backup 3 in Reddish, and now we got a backup 3, 4, 5. Because really, Bogdanović could play all 3 of those positions. He's really
ain't playing no 5. No, don't do that.
No. Listen. He's played small ball 5 for Utah. When they take old boy out, that's what he plays. I'm talking about small ball because you have to bring that in because that's the reality of the NBA. A lot of times they do that. So let's just say AD out, hurt, or AD just ain't playing, or he's in foul trouble, and we go to small ball. Bogdanović is going to the 5. I'm telling you right now.
I think
and
Brown
that's what he did.
Before,
no, either one. They the same. Think about it, they 6'9". They the same when you really think about it. But I'm saying Bogdanović has the versatility to play small ball 5 is what he has. And that helps the Lakers. That helps the depth. We can put, to me, we could put O'Boy at small ball 5, even though he's a regular 5. We can play small ball 5 with Bryant, in my opinion.
Yep.
At 6'10", I think we can do that. I just think this roster here gives us the most versatility. It makes the roster balanced. We have veterans now that are not all 36, 37, 38. And we got every position covered, multiple.
It's a good
right
mix.
Now, right now. If we keep this roster, I'm asking y'all right now, if we keep this roster, who's our backup 3? If LeBron goes down, who's the backup small forward?
Exactly. You're right.
We don't have one.
There's not one on the roster. Toscano Anderson at 6'6" will have to play backup small forward, which he is not the offensive guru.
And they got him listed. They got Toscano Anderson listed as a power forward.
Again, he's 6'6".
Right.
He's skinny.
Old boy is listed at a center, and he's 6'7". What's his name? Trez. Again, it don't work in most scenarios. So what I would rather have is the balance where I can still put a 6'8" Cam Reddish at small forward, who is a threat from the perimeter to where you at least got to run out on a shot. You see what I'm saying? Then I can leave Toscano in. If the defense start filling, now I can put Toscano in right there. Because he ain't scared of all the big wings. But it gives us more balance is what I'm saying. And Reddish is not the kind of guy that has to play 30 minutes a game.
Reddish is big too.
A lot. Reddish can play 20 to 25 minutes
a game. He's big as
hell.
He's bigger than what people think.
He can play 20 to 25 minutes a game. Probably 20 minutes a game.
You just saying that,
yeah, he easily 6'8".
Yeah, he's 6'8".
I don't know what he listed at. 6'8".
No, he listed at 6'8".
He listed at 6'8".
He all the
he remind me of Paul George.
Wingspan
like
Utah.
7'1". Hey, Kareem, the one brother put in there that Sports Track is showing that Wenyen Gabriel is a guaranteed contract.
Yeah, I just seen
But
it.
again, for Utah, they've given up 4 and took back 2. That cuts 2 of their spots out, y'all. And if they have to waiver Gabriel or move him, because you can move him potentially.
But
that's
he can help him. He's still young.
Yeah. I mean, they could have use for him. And let's keep it real. In that system, why would you not want him in there? You're not trying to win games. But again, you just shaved 2 people off the roster. So now Utah has the 15 guaranteed contracts instead of the 17 that they have. Makes it a lot easier for Utah to do what they got to do. You know?
Then they
So
want
you the Lakers GM, Elder. We was going at it on tickets. So this deal you talking about included the first, right?
Yeah, 1 first to Utah and 2
Mm-hmm.
seconds. Utah gets
Okay.
2 seconds
So
and
we
1
still
first.
got a first. So moving forward, we stuck at the trading deadline. This is what we got. And you were saying, I didn't know I was talking about over there on ticket. We still have other firsts if we have to do this. I'm talking about the offseason moving forward next year. Because you know a lot of Lakers fans don't think long term.
We got 1 first, at least we know the 2027. Because I believe if we do a first, it'll be the 2029. I do believe that. It'll be the 2020 because that's the easiest one to do unprotected. When I look at the 2, it's the easiest to do unprotected. So you give them the 2029, which Danny shouldn't care about. He shouldn't care. And then you keep the 2027, so you know that's going to be available. If Pelicans pick 2024, which I believe they are. I believe the Pelicans are going to pick. They get an option, y'all, between 2024 and 2025. Let's just say they pick 2024. I believe they are because I don't think they want to give the Lakers a first-round pick to pick up because they think the Lakers are going to be good, but they don't want to give them a late first-round pick to get Bronny. So I believe that's what they're going to do. I think they're going to take that 2024 pick away from the Lakers, right, to hurt the Lakers. Then that means we got a 2025 or 2027 that is available. Then that'll instantly bring 2 picks available. But you can't. You see what I'm saying? It'll be 2 picks that's going to be available. So we'll be straight. We'll be straight. We will definitely be straight. Or no. I'm sorry. We'll have our 2026 because remember you can't give the next year. You can't give consecutive years.
Oh yeah,
so if they pick 2024, that means the 2026 becomes available before the 2027, which gives us more flexibility.
And our cap space, Russ come off the books, right?
26 and 20. Well, Russ will be off the books because we already traded him.
Yeah.
So the only guys that out of this deal that we're gonna have, we'll have to look at re-signing Reddish, which he'll be on a restricted deal. So we can let him test the market. If the market say he's worth more than we want, let him walk. You see what I'm saying? We really ain't got nothing invested in it. Beasley is on a team option. So with Beasley, we can say, hey, you bought out? Hey, you cheap, and we ain't got no options out here to go get like a Kyrie or nobody else like that. Keep Beasley at $16 million. Or if we do have an option to get one of those guys, we say, I'm sorry, Beasley, we gotta let you go. But we'd rather have your $16 million in cap space to get at this superstar than to have you. Bogdanovich 19 will fall off. You see what I'm saying? If we're going after a superstar, you got Bogdanovich falling off. We can make Beasley fall off. Then Conley is the only one we have to deal with. Now we take, and I'm going to tell you how it works. You take that pick, 2026, 2028, whichever one's the first one available. You send it to Oklahoma City, and they'll take on the $24 million of Conley, but they will waive him and only have to pay $14. So they literally save $10 million for taking that pick and eating Conley's contract. Because that's what they would do. They would take Conley in and waive him because he's only got $14 million guaranteed. And they eat that $14 million for that first round pick is what they would do. Is what instead of having to eat the whole 24. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what they would do.
Make perfect sense.
That's what they would do.
We got Lake over everything on here, bro. What up?
Man, salute to all you guys, man. Salute to the chat, the panel. How y'all doing tonight, man?
Salute, LOE.
Bless, my brother.
Go subscribe to Lakers over everything. Got a good channel.
Right.
He's gonna be on the show, interview next week.
He was cooking.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
He was on there cooking on old boy channel last night.
What you think of
Lakers
all
in
this?
5? He was cooking. He was cooking last night.
Lakers over everything. What you think of all this talk?
I like it, man. I like what Elder's saying. I've when it comes to the 2 trades, I prefer the Utah deal for the depth, man. You know, I'm when we missed out on Kyrie, I was like depth over the superstar. Now, you know, let's roll with you got AD there, you got LeBron there. You know, we shouldn't. How many superstars do we need? You know, let's get these guys. You go back to 2020. What was it? It was AD, LeBron, and quality role players, right? So. And I think you get this with you know that trade Elder threw out there. So I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I think to be honest, the trade Elder threw out there, I like it better than the Buddy Hield and Miles Turner. I really like the trade because we getting 2 young players back, and Beasley and Reddish. They both played a 2 and a 3. Beasley is better than a lot of people think. People need to go look at his game.
Reddish is too.
And Reddish is good, up and coming. And then you got the two
You
veterans.
know Reddish a clutch kid too, right? He clutch. He on his clutch hitter at the thing too.
Yeah. And you got Bogdanovich, a guy that can score off the bench. And you got Conley that we might could get one good year out of him. Or decent.
Bogdanovich is good. He had a game with 11 threes.
I'm going to say Conley. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Conley too. He knocked down. He tore the Lakers up last year.
And people say Conley old and injuries, but Conley played 70 games last year, right?
72, 71.
Conley getting wide open passes from LeBron.
He shot 40.8, 41% from the three last year. You telling me with the Lakers
with no LeBron,
the way that worked?
Yeah,
he go Conley, and he don't have to play a lot of minutes. We can play Conley 18 to 22 minutes a game. He ain't got to be out there like he used to be. He don't have to be that. Because remember, he started in the backcourt with old boy, and Clarkson came off the bench. He don't have to even do that role. He can come in and keep the second unit calm. So when LeBron go out, you can bring him in, and he gonna make sure the shooters and scorers get the ball where they need to get it, and the Lakers can still flow. I told Kareem this last week. I know the Lakers see. That's why his name keep coming up. The Lakers can see the value that Conley would add, and
him and AD chemistry.
We really need veterans, y'all. Like last year, we had too many older veterans. Remember, we had LeBron, Carmelo, Ariza. All these cats was like 37, 36. They was too old. These guys are 33, 34. We can use that. The only old guy we got is LeBron at 37, 38. The rest of these guys we can use in that.
Conley like 35, bro. I think Conley 35.
No, Conley's it said 34. It said 34 in there when I looked at it.
Conley is not a good fit. He a great fit.
Yeah, he said even if he's 35, that's cool though.
I'm high on
Conley would be the perfect point guard.
If your two oldest guys are 38 and 35, but they're still playing, because let's look at Conley's production, bro. He still put up 13, 14 points a game last year.
Just go watch what he did.
My biggest thing is this:
boy had
41%
like 6
from
threes
the
or some
three.
shit.
That's what the Lakers gonna need so much. You think you can leave Conley out there wide open, bro?
Nah,
and even if you run at him, he's
gonna Elder,
destroy you.
Your trade sounding real good, man. I feel this. I'm feeling this one.
I just wanted Elder to break down the full picture. That's it.
Well, the reason I came with it too was because our brother over there at As It Stands Lakers channel, my brother Tyler, he had put it together, but you could tell he kind of got sucked into that 3 team. So what he was doing was like the Lakers do a trade and then actually send out some of the guys they get, like a one-on-one deal with Bogdanovich, like to entice the Knicks to give up Reddish. But honestly, the Knicks don't need no enticement to give up Reddish. You give them just something. You see what I'm saying? Now the key is this. I think if they get none because they need a guard now because they didn't get old boy.
And none is good.
They can
none
use
is a dog.
none. Let's keep it real. They can use none and you get a second. So it's like we get a guy that's on expiring. We don't have to worry about being restricted. We don't have to worry about resigning if he ain't good. You see what I'm saying? And even if he do, because of the contract he on, it ain't like he can go up to a real high. Remember, you can only take him up so much. So they got a lot of flexibility with none coming over there, and he will play for them. He would play for them right away. Secondly, you got the flexibility of getting rid of him, and you get a second-round pick. You get an asset for him. It would make no sense for the Knicks not to do that.
If they throw Vanderbilt in that deal too, it's definitely a sell for me.
He's not coming.
No, I know. That's definitely a sell. They do that.
Deal, that was the best deal I heard this off season outside of Kyrie, because I like that we got good size, youth, but I want to veteran, and then we got guys coming off the books if need to be. We have we clean the debt.
Still got financial flexibility.
They give you everything you want in that trade. Dario, my boy Dario
Valenza. Bless you, brother. Salute.
Super supporter there. He always dropping super chats. He said, salute, guys. I always wanted Conley on the Lakers. I have a ton of respect for Conley. I would definitely get a Conley jersey. My last jersey was Larry Nance Jr.
My brother, let me tell you this. I would definitely get a Conley jersey. Now, y'all know me and Conley go way back because when Conley was in the AAU, I was big in the AAU circuit coaching then. So our teams would battle literally every week at all the big tournaments, y'all. We played Indy Spiece literally 100 times in 3 years.
And y'all both from Indiana.
Well, they were from Indianapolis, we from Fort Wayne, and back then Indiana was ruling. They were ruling the AAU because we had 3 of the top 5 teams in the country. They had, of course, Speaks Indy with Conley and the big dude. What's his name? Oat. Remember they were on the same team.
Oh yeah, Greg Oden. I remember that year. He was
Then they had our
everything.
team. Then they had our team, which was called Blessed IJN, and we had a bunch of guys that ended up going to playing Division I college. And then there was another team up north in that South Bend area called SFM. They sent the guy to Notre Dame. They sent the Hornaday. Y'all remember him? They sent the guy Tucker to Virginia. So we were loaded in Indiana, bro. We were loaded in that area because OJ Mayo's team was the second best team. And remember, he was coming out of Ohio.
I remember that.
No, he was in Ohio right there by us, though.
Yeah.
His team came out of Ohio. So, man, that whole Midwest region right there, we dominated AAU basketball back then. So I had a lot of respect for Conley because I told people, Greg Oden wasn't the one that killed us. He had good games, but in the clutch, he couldn't. It was Conley. We couldn't stop Conley, bro. And I'm telling you, I had a lot of respect. He was always quiet. He was always just smart. He would outsmart our guys, bro. So I'm going to be ecstatic for Mike Conley to get to the Lakers. And I promise if he does, when he goes to Atlanta, when he goes to Memphis, whenever he close to me, wherever he plays, I'm going to show up. And I'm going to, because you know how it is. He ain't seen my face in 20-some years. But when he see me, going to be like, bro, I remember that when I explained to him, I'm telling you, bro, I got a lot of respect for that dude, bro. I got a lot of respect for his IQ. I got a lot of respect for what he did in the NBA. He's
Rondo with a jumper.
Career.
Poor
So for
man
him
Rondo.
to end it with the Lakers would just be the cream of the crop for me. It really would. It'd be the cream of the crop.
Well, you want to read the super chat? 7 days.
Y'all read it. 7 Day Sports Pod.
Salute.
Boy, always showing up heavy, supporting the channel, man. Thank you, bro. He said, "What's up, Cream? What's up, Elder? Jazz trade is the deal. Conley, Bogey, Clarkson, Beasley, Pelinka will get blown out if he doesn't make the trade. Salute." Now that's too much money. That's definitely not going to happen. We're not going to get all those dudes. But I see what you're saying. You're like, any combo of that you happy with is what he's saying. So Paul Theory, salute, brother. Another faithful supporter.
Paul Theory.
We love Paul. Believe it or not, we love you over here, Paul Theory. We know you hate Darvin Ham, but we love you. All right. He said, Elder, trade is great. All I want is Russ plus Ham out. Hey, y'all, Paul Theory, he got Darvin Ham getting fired before he coached his first game, y'all.
Yo, Greg Brown, pull up. You got a lot to say. Pull up, Greg Brown.
Oh, my boy Paul.
Greg Brown, pull up, bro. Greg Brown, pull up.
Kareem, your boy Dario, let him know if we get Conley, man. LOE, we gonna send him a Conley jersey, man.
Oh,
let him know.
We got him.
I'm gonna get one too. I'm gonna get a
Conley
jersey.
Tell him I'm gonna send him one. Tell him I'm gonna send him one.
All right,
yeah, we got you, Dario.
Everything gonna send you, Dario. We're gonna hook you up, bro. We're gonna hook you up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, y'all know I hooked up with old boy Zay Green. You know, another faithful supporter of the show. And he got them Kobe's from me, y'all. He got them Kobe Iversons, those answer Kobe Iversons.
Oh, you met him in person, right?
I met him in person, bro. Good brother,
where
solid dude.
Where we from?
He out here in Conyers, bro. He out here in Conyers, Georgia. Yeah, in that area. He's in that area. I've seen in Conyers, but he's in that area. So we hooked up at a Cabela's, bro. Good brother. Met his family, met his children, bro. He got a little baby like me. He got like a 2-month-old. You know, I got a 4-month-old. So, man, spent a little time together. Good brother, man. Like that dude a lot. He supports the channel too. Zay, he's in the background, y'all. But I promise you, he listens always.
What's his name? Zay Green on this?
Zay Green. Yeah, but he always working and stuff. So what he has to do a lot of times, he's working like now. So he'll have to come and listen to it later. So like when you see your numbers go up and that's Zay. That's Zay. Good brother. And I just mention that because, man, them shoes, they would be perfect with a Laker jersey. Because remember, they was white, purple, and gold. Oof. That would go nasty with a Laker jersey.
Elder, I'm coming down there for
LOE.
Hold on, my go ahead, Lakers over everything. You up? Go ahead.
Elder, I'm coming down there for I'll be down there for New Year's. So and the Lakers, the Lakers play the Hawks. I think on the 30th. So I might come a little early.
December,
yeah.
December 3rd. What day is that on the week?
I believe so.
Let me check it out. Let me see real quick. I don't have the schedule in front of me, but December 3rd. Nah, that ain't gonna work for me. I can tell you right now, Lakers over everything. That's a Friday night.
Oh, okay.
If it's on that night, I ain't gonna be able to make it. I ain't gonna be able to make that game. But that don't mean I won't be able to see you. Like if you in the area, I'll be there.
I'll be down there for a few days. I'm coming down there for you know, Kareem. No, I'm a big wrestling fan, so I got a big wrestling channel,
Okay.
and they're having a big wrestling WWE event down there. So I'm going to come early so I can go to that Laker game, Laker Atlanta, because
Man,
you know Atlanta is the next. That's crypto, you know, home away from home, right? That's the next biggest market for the Laker fans.
Because there's a plenty of Laker fans in Atlanta.
Right.
So you
right.
what's the name of big Laker the wrestling fan what's the name that be on the channel? He calls himself the champ. What's the champ name? He always on the Laker channel. My boy. He a big time wrestler fan. He always on the channels. He say he the champ. Somebody come on the chat. Who I'm talking about? Damn, it come to me.
When you come there, though, give me a jingle, bro. I'll come down and hook up with y'all. All right, we'll come down and link.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes,
sure.
sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, tell him where we going though, LOE.
Cuba.
Okay. Oh yeah. Me and Reg Dog, we gonna go. His Reg Dog's birthday coming up next month. Sorry, I didn't put you out. I didn't put you out there like that.
Oh, it's all good.
Nah, yeah, we're gonna Reg Dog happy birthay. Yo,
right.
Where y'all going?
Next month. Sorry, next month. The 19th, right, Reg?
Yep, the 19th.
Y'all going to preseason game?
No, we're gonna go to the Lakers opening night at Crypto. They play the Clippers.
Yeah.
On the 20th.
That'd be the second game. That'd be the Lakers' second game of the year.
Second game, yeah. First home game.
Y'all got tickets for that game already.
And then on the 13th, Boston come to town. So me, you know, us LA cats, me, Reg, AC, and Lakers and 5 DJ, we all gonna go check that out. So
man, y'all gotta go live, bro. Y'all gotta go live at least for a short period. You gotta go live for a short period at least. Bro.
That's dope.
Got to, bro. Got to.
Crew.
Yeah. The LA crew we gotta represent, homie.
Y'all represent, dog. Y'all are straight represent. Dario Valenza, man, we appreciate you like always, my brother.
Dario,
you the man.
You
said Sky. We're gonna get you that jersey too, bro. We're gonna get you that
jersey. We got you, bro.
We got you.
We're gonna get you that jersey, bro. Man, appreciate the support, brother. Appreciate the
love. So y'all gonna be hitting up a lot of games.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm a season ticket holder, so I'm always there.
I didn't even know
You're a season ticket holder?
Yeah, man, go look at the channel. We was always, or look at the Instagram and stuff. We always at the Laker games, but now that I'm now we're covering the Lakers and stuff on YouTube, you know, and I'm meeting all these great people through your platform and all that. You know, link up with these cats and get them to games, man.
Yeah, you need to link up and you need to collab probably with Lakers Nation. You need to do it with them cats too. Link up with them because they got the plugs, they got the ends.
Yeah, they be at the games too.
Yeah.
Trevor Lane just talked about that.
You going to the Rams game tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm going to that. Now I'm not a Rams fan. I'm a Steelers fan, but you know, tomorrow is Banner.
That's what's up. Steelers Nation.
Tomorrow again, LOE.
Yes,
Steelers Nation. That's right. That's what's up. But tomorrow is ring night for the Rams. So I want to go check that out because you know that's out here with us at SoFi.
Buffalo Bills, man.
That'll be lit though.
Jim Kelly.
You're Steelers fans too, Elder, right?
Facts, no doubt. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Elder, Elder, they coming to Atlanta too. I'm coming out there for that too.
The Steelers are going to Atlanta this year?
The Steelers play Atlanta this year.
I'll probably be at that game then.
I have to check the date.
I gotta look at my schedule. But more like if I'm free or I can get free, I'm at that game. They in Atlanta on a Sunday, bro, or Monday, I'm there.
I'm definitely. I think it's I have to check. Check to see when it is. But it might be the Sunday before that. Before New Year's, I have to double check. But I'm coming for that.
Sundays
for sure.
I'm good. I'm not available on Friday nights, Saturday afternoons. I'm not available them days. Keeping the Shabbat. But more on Sunday, I'm there, bro. The Steelers in town, I'm there. Yes, sir. Atlanta got a lot of Steeler bars, y'all. It's crazy what they got. It's a lot of Steeler and a lot of Laker fans in Atlanta, bro. Because it's a melting pot. Not many folk from Atlanta that are in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Most people that are in Atlanta, they're from somewhere else. So
I have and I have a Steelers channel too. So
I gotta check that out. I didn't know that. I gotta go check that out. I'll be on it.
Steelers over everything.
Steelers over everything. There you go. That's the name of it.
I'm on it.
I have this offseason. I haven't been on it because this Lakers stuff been stressing me out.
I knew I like this brother for some reason, bro. I knew I love this brother for some reason. We got the same teams.
Y'all like the same.
Yes, sir. And bro, when I was in Indiana, they didn't have a team, y'all. The coach was in Baltimore. So everybody in our region, because we were north, Indiana.
You don't like the Bears?
That's what it was. You either cheered for the Bears, the Steelers, or the Lions. Now I'll be
Yeah, they
honest.
all right there.
It was probably 45% Bears, 45% Steelers, 10%
No Lions.
Nobody really cheered for the Lions. It was really, you was either a Bears or a Steeler fan in that region up there. So we were Steeler fans. We were Steeler fans. And then when the Colts came, my mom, I'll never forget this, bro. She was cussing. She was going off. She broke a lamp. She was mad because my mom was a big sports fan, man. And when you know how they packed their stuff up, left, didn't tell nobody. They just left in the middle of the night. My mom was like, "We'll never cheer for them. That's bogus. That's BS." She was mad, bro. She was going off, bro. She did not like the way the Colts left Baltimore. So she said they'll never get our support. I bet not. Man, she didn't buy us nothing royal blue, nothing, bro. she hated the Colts, bro. The way they left Baltimore, she hated them.
Oh, we got a couple super chats you want.
All right,
We got
I'll go
Banks
ahead and read them.
from Detroit.
Banks, another Detroit brother, another brother that's
Detroit
all the time.
in the building.
Salute, my brother. Salute. Loyal Piston fan. He said, "Go Lions, go Pistons." Salute to my guys. Love this channel, YouTube channeling. Coming soon. Thank you for the motivation, brother. Bro, you know we're gonna be right there supporting you when you get the channel going, bro. We're gonna be right there with you. Yep, Dario Valenza. Another super chat, man. Appreciate you, my brother, man. Thank you for the love, brother. He says, "I've got a new bro. I love wrestling. WWE, AEW, respect, bro. So Lakers over everything. You got you another brother in wrestling right there." And
okay, yeah, definitely. You got to get over there and check out the wrestling channel, man.
Yeah, you got a wrestling, football, and basketball channel.
Oh yeah, we try to, man. I'm passionate about my stuff, man. So
man, I get it. LA Sports Live, man. Salute, my brother. That's another great channel, y'all. Another great channel. Go support LA Sport Live, y'all. Appreciate the super chat.
Go support LA Sport Live.
He says, "Sup, panel. Love Elders Trade, Kareem. I can't wait till tomorrow. You know your LA brothers always got your back." He's getting interviewed tomorrow, right?
He get interviewed tomorrow.
Man, we can't wait either. I'll be right here, bro. I'll be right here front and center in the chat, bro. Right here. Appreciate you, LA Sports Live. Y'all go subscribe to this channel if you haven't. Go subscribe. All these guys we named with channels like LA Sports Live, Lakers Over Everything. Go subscribe to their channels, y'all.
Reg Dog got a channel too.
Reg Dog too. Yeah, Reg Dog. That's my bad. Reg Dog. Go support, y'all. Go support. Go support.
Yo, Elder, Saturday like your Sunday, right?
Yeah. You said what now?
Saturday is like your Sunday, right?
Saturday. Yeah, it's a 7-day Shabbat, so I keep it. Yeah, and it starts Friday.
I grew up with
go down.
Daniel. He made Nassau County finals, and he couldn't play because he was a 7-day Adventist. That killed him, bro.
Yeah. I keep the 7-day Sabbath, so I'm in worship and I'm in rest on that 24-hour period. I ain't doing
Elder,
that period.
You a busy man, man. It ain't enough time in the day for you. I don't know how you do it. How do you be on these panels and do all this, man?
That's why I say he good.
We still trying to figure it out, bro. A lot of times, that's why my reception be going out, bro. Because I be in the midst of moving around, making moves for the community, making moves for Israel, bro. Doing what I'm doing, but I be talking to y'all. So I be talking. Sometimes my stuff go out because I be driving through the valley. I be driving through mountainous areas, and you know it ain't no reception. But hey, you know what? Y'all give me the strength, so I just get it done, bro. Somebody gotta lead, bro.
Make it a little easier because you got good people working for you, and they know what to do.
Man.
So
my family, because a lot of folk don't know all the businesses we got. It's all family owned, bro. When I say family owned, like we run it, we're the employees. Every we put 100%. Like all the employees is all my family. All my family.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So we're all 100 vested in it. You see what I'm saying? So we don't have nobody working for us outside the family. Now, what I do though is like, say a brother want to learn some skills or something of that magnitude, I'll bring him in and I'll pay him. I still gonna pay him. You know what I mean? Because he's gonna be working. I'll pay him, but he can come in and learn like that. But like being in it, that's all family, bro. All family. We put 100 in, and all of us give 100 from what we bring out.
These boys be going to other states, helping the other people do it. I watch all the videos.
You saw the video, bro?
I'm like, yo, bro,
I'm all over, bro.
Different, bro.
Yeah.
And you know what? And with those family members that we go do that for, bro, that's just that somebody got to lead by example. And I learned all this from Pastor Dow. I'm gonna just keep it 100. Pastor Dow was the one that taught me all this.
Your brother,
that's what the world needs, bro. The world needs that should be the thing on the forefront. It's crazy. Go ahead, bro.
I'm sorry, Loyalty.
Nah, you good.
Jermaine West said salute to everybody.
That's
He
a,
sent
that's,
the Cash App. Jermaine West sent the Cash App.
that's
He
my
said
brother.
salute to everybody.
That's
I
one of my
Salute,
brothers.
salute, bro.
That's one of my brothers in Ohio up there. That's one of my brothers up in Ohio. I was just up there not long ago. We got 2 communities up there in Ohio. You know what I'm saying? In the south part of Ohio, bro. We all over. We all not over the country. We all over the world, bro. We really are.
Why
But
you,
yeah,
Elder? Why you didn't mention the Bengals, bro?
why would I? What's to mention? I don't understand. I don't get the question. I don't get the question.
No,
I don't.
we was mentioning all the teams up there. You didn't say
No, we
nothing
weren't.
about
No,
Cincinnati.
bro. No. We weren't mentioning all the teams up there. No, we weren't. That's not
Nah.
what we were doing. That's not what we were doing. No.
Oh, okay.
No. Bengals. Nobody. No. What's a Bengal? I don't even know what that is, bro. I really don't. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Bengal is. I don't know what a
I
Brown.
remember.
Hey,
I
my
remember
wife.
Boomer
My wife.
Esiason.
Hey, yeah, I do too. I remember him losing. That's what I
He was a
remember. He never
Jet.
won. Hey,
And Chris
my
Collins.
wife. Hey, when I met my wife, y'all, my first wife. When I met my first wife, y'all, she was a big Ravens fan because she had lived in Baltimore. She was in the corporate world working for Ford, so they was doing all kind of promos and stuff for the sports team, all that kind of stuff. Man, I heard that message. Yeah, you a Steeler fan now. We ain't got time for that. Ain't no divided house here. You a Steeler fan. Get rid of all that Ravens stuff. I ain't trying to have it. And she was like, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir." But I ain't gonna front. I can't front. Like, say the Steelers and the Ravens play, and say them boogers get us, which ain't happened really lately. We've been beating the Ravens kind of lately. But say they do get us, she'll just walk by and give me that look like, I know you saw that score. Like, she know what's up, though. She know what's up. We ain't no divided home. We Steelers and Lakers. We Steelers and Lakers over here. Flat out.
That's
Anyway,
right.
baby. Don't
Jermaine
act
West
like you
said
sleep.
Steelers. He said he from Ohio. Don't mess with Browns or Bengals. He said
See,
Buckeyes
smart.
of everything.
Now he do love. Hey, my brother Jermaine, he die hard Buckeyes and Lakers. Those is he die hard Buckeyes. You go on him, he dripped in red and gray, bro. He dripped in it. He is. He definitely love the Buckeyes, which I ain't mad because honestly, the Buckeyes took a few of our players when I was doing the AAU. They took a couple of our guys, man. So when you start coaching, it changes a lot, bro. When you coaching the teenagers, getting them into college and stuff, you just cheer for your players, So you just anybody that wants to get them a full ride scholarship, pay for them to go to school and ball, you just start cheering for them. But we had a few guys, Sylvester Mays and another brother, that ended up going to Ohio State, and so I got much love for the Buckeyes. They showed love to our program back in the day. They were always recruiting our guys, trying to get them, man. Trying to get them.
Bronny just posted a picture like he going there. He ain't going there though. He not committed.
Is that what he said? Did he say that? What did he say?
LeBron posted him not committed, like on his thing, but they was there just watching the game.
Yeah,
I saw that.
I saw LeBron and Bronny was there.
I saw that. They would say, "We want Bronny." That was kind of cool. That's when you 17, 18, bro, that's gotta feel good. When you go
that's a fact.
And you got how many people at Ohio State? What 80, 90,000, 100,000?
Crazy.
And they all said, "We want Bronny." Man, I know
his head was gonna blow up. His pops is from Ohio. He's from there.
I wouldn't be mad he go there. I think that'd be a good program for him too. Yeah, basketball wise, I think that'd be Ohio State put guys into the league, bro.
Yeah,
they're not one of the programs to hold you back. They're not on a program to hold you back, bro. They're not. They will get you. You got the skills. They'll make sure that you get exposed enough to get to the league. So it wouldn't be a bad move for Bronny. I think the problem would just be how far away from his family. I bet his family kind of prefer him to stay closer so they can see him more. Because boy, flying back across country. That's
it
a
was
long
good,
flight,
pub.
Y'all.
They paid him for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He
gonna get. Bronny already got a NIL
$6
deal.
million. Yeah,
that brother. He's 17.
Gaming
got a
and all
$6 million
that. He's
deal,
rich
bro.
already.
Are you serious, bro? Are you serious?
Pops,
hey, Pops, keep that allowance this week, bro.
I don't need your money.
You keep that little 50,000. I'm straight, Pops. I had more than that deposited this week. You straight, Doc. I appreciate it.
The younger boy, what's his name? Bryce. He got an offer already, didn't he?
Yeah, he's 6'6".
He got one offer, right?
One in Kentucky or Duke or somebody.
It was one of those.
It was somebody big, I thought. Yeah.
I don't remember who it was. I gotta look at it, but I remember he got one.
They smart to get in early. He's 6'6", had that growth spurt already. He's smooth too, bro. I watched him. He's smooth. I like him. He's not as polished as Bronny, but he got some upside, bro. He got some serious upside. Bronny got hops, y'all. At 6'3", he got some hops. If he get a growth spurt, if he just can get that late growth spurt, kind of like Anthony Davis got,
it's
watch
over.
out, y'all. Watch
But
out. Somebody was
because he
asking in
played
the
the right
panel.
way.
Somebody,
Yeah.
yes, he does. Somebody was asking the panel today because right now they got him because he's like what, the 30th. He's in the 30%. He's like ranked 30th.
36.
Yeah.
So that would mean that he's projected to be a late first or early second round pick right now because of where he's ranked there. Let that boy get a growth spurt and go from 6'3" to like 6'8", 6'9", y'all. Oh, he
Yeah,
top 10 then. I guarantee you he top 10.
for sure.
He top 10 then. So
And he
that's
played
gonna
D.
be
He
that's
played
gonna
D
be
and he can
something.
shoot.
That's gonna be something.
Yep.
And that's why, and I'm gonna tell you right now, that's why I believe the Pelicans are gonna take the 2024 pick from the Lakers. I really do. Regardless of what the Lakers do. I don't think they want the Lakers to have any option in the first round to get Bronny. I really do. I don't, because I think hey, think about it. Why would the Lakers not take him? Why would you not? I don't care what pick the Lakers have. Why would you not take Bronny if he's available in that first round?
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? So I think the Pelicans, because the way they structured all this, again, they were upfront about it. We want to destroy your team. We don't want you to have no flexibility moving forward if you get Anthony Davis. So
David Griffin said it though.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He said it.
So that's why I know
they destroyed him, but he said I wanted
no
to get everything I possibly can get out of him.
That's why he did the swaps and did what he did.
Everything.
Yep. That's why he did the swaps and all that.
Swaps, he did everything.
Yep. So I think he's gonna take that 2024. And somebody gotta find that for me. Whoever's good at researching, find out when the Pelicans have to make the decision on that pick. If they're gonna take the 2024 or the 2025. I would like to know the date of when they gotta make that decision. Because that's gonna be critical. Because I already know.
It's after the lottery though.
Nah, Bryce definitely
What
told us 6'4" most.
What do you mean after the lottery?
Because
sure?
Because when they
so you saying that the deadline's between the lottery and the draft is what you're saying?
Yeah, because remember, I forgot how to pick swap before, and I know it's after.
No. This is not a pick swap. This is not a pick swap. This is not a pick swap. This is the last pick they owe them. So this is they're getting the Lakers pick. This is not a swap. I get the swap thing. I do get that. This is not a swap. This is the last pick that the Lakers owe them in Anthony. They actually get this pick. It ain't a swap. They get this pick. And I'm telling you, I believe they're going to take that 2024 to make sure the Lakers have no first-round pick to try to take Bronny with. Because if they think about Lakers do well and they late first round and Bronny available, they easily taking Bronny.
Red 2005. We got a new rule here. You backstage, you got to show your face on the camera backstage. You don't have to.
We can verify you.
To verify
who you are.
Because I don't want to have to delete this chat.
Verify, kick them out, bro.
You talking to me, bro?
If they can't verify, kick them out.
I'm not talking about pictures. Most he looks over me. I stand next to Bronny multiple times. Not Bryce.
Hey, I believe that, Banks.
I
believe that, Banks. Banks said, I see Kareem getting the 10K before this year is out. I believe that. I believe that.
Oh, we need that.
We're about to have a surge. We're about to have that surge.
That's what we need, a surge. We need a surge.
Sir. Hey, did he verify behind stage?
Nope.
Hey, get him out, bro. Don't play games with these dudes. They know. They hear you.
Red 25. Yeah.
And he knew. I never even heard of him.
If he knew.
Nah, he not. I always see his name up here.
He need to show his
I
face,
always
bro.
see his name on the chat.
And you're behind. Hey, bro, you're behind stage, so it's not like everybody else can see you. But you need to show Kareem your face. If you don't do that, bro, you're not coming up here, bro. We're not taking that chance. It's been a lit stream too. It's been a lit stream.
Yeah, it's been beautiful.
Nope.
Most come up.
Hey,
most.
Just kick him out, bro. Just kick him out. If he won't show his face, kick him out.
Yeah. I like this strategy. I'm gonna keep doing this.
You gotta do that, bro. You gotta do that when you got these ignorant fools.
Yeah,
boys,
flash some private parts.
Little spineless boys doing the stuff they do. You gotta do this, brother. I'm through Chicago here soon, man. I hope I get an invite because I know you got your trolls listening. I hope I get an invite. I'm through Chicago real soon, very soon. I hope I get the invite. You got my number. I guarantee I show up. I guarantee that. Send that invite, nigga. Send that invite. I'm in Chicago real. What's this month? It's September. I'm in Chicago in November. 1st of November. First week of November, second week of November, somewhere around there. Send the invite. I promise you I'll show up. Niggas is roaches, bro. You're roaches. You're a roach to me. That's what you is.
Gonna pick you up from the airport. Most from Chicago.
No, bro. I'm rolling. I'm rolling, bro. You gotta pick me up at no airport. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. I'll take the drive. I'll take the 11-hour drive. I won't be tired when I get there. I promise you I won't. Send the invite, Roach. Let's get back to basketball talk, y'all, because I can't,
Yes, sir.
this is the
Elder,
side
so
they
with
don't
that,
want to see. This is the side they
with
don't
that,
want to see.
with the trade, Elder, what's your starting five with that trade?
With that trade, man, this is the funny part. This is the funny part.
Yeah, what's your rotation too?
Honestly, I'm actually starting
Yeah.
Conley and Pat Bev, y'all. I
Mhm.
know it's small, but I'm starting that backcourt. I'm starting that backcourt. I got LeBron, AD, and I probably still have Bryant starting at the center. But boy, that second unit, ooh my yeah, ooh wee, we got power coming in that unit, boy. You got Beasley, you got Lonnie Walker, you got Bogdanovich, you got Reddish, you got Jones, you got all them other dudes I ain't even named yet. He'll be the Kobe. I ain't even named Troy Brown. I'm telling y'all, this is gonna be one of the most competitive training camps the Lakers have ever had. If they do this trade, bro, you gotta earn minutes. You
Yeah.
got to get out there, be laser focused, and be sharp at all times. You have to.
What up, Eric?
If not, hey, salute, Eric. Salute, my
What
brother.
up?
Elder,
Hey.
you heard what Pat Bev said about LeBron and AD?
Oh yeah,
What do you
yeah.
mean? What do you mean?
They
Talking about
asked
the
him. They
joke?
said how you feel playing with LeBron and AD this year. He said no. They playing with me. I made the
That's a
I
playoffs
made the
last year.
playoffs last year.
That's
that's
the
an
type of
inside.
dude
That's a
I was.
yeah. That's an inside joke though. That's an
Yeah,
inside joke.
no, for sure. But you gotta have that. That's competitive, right there.
He's
Yeah,
playoff Pat, but they're world champs. He's
for
playoff
sure,
Pat, but they're world champs. So
for
he's
sure.
saying, I'm gonna get you to the playoffs, and once I get you there, y'all got to get us to the championship. That's the inside thing. But I like that.
Nah,
Hey,
for sure.
I'm
Elder,
all
he did say that too. He kind of sensed that.
yeah.
He said we'll get through the season, and then once we get to the playoffs, it's up to our guys to get us take us over the top. He
Hey,
said that.
Most in the building.
Salute, most. Salute, my brother.
What's up? What's
Yeah,
up? What's up?
man.
What's up?
I like the one thing I love about anything when it comes to team and camaraderie, family. You have to have common accountability, bro. Me and my family communicate a lot, and I tell them you want to be more focused on the quality of the communication, not the quantity of the time. You see what I'm saying? Because you could be together and not doing nothing, not depositing, not increasing, not growing. But when you maximize the the quality that you get, that's when you grow, bro. So I love the fact that Patrick Beverly, Darvin Ham, all them gonna hold each other accountable, bro.
No
I
nonsense.
love that. I
Yeah.
love that. I love that. And
Low
guys
key,
should
LeBron
be,
need that.
hey, and this is the
LeBron need
thing.
that.
Everybody should be motivated because
Yeah.
really, let's keep it real. Besides LeBron and besides AD, everybody want to get re-signed by somebody. Everybody want another contract. So everybody, man, you win a chip, you turn this Lakers around. You know how much money that's just gonna be worth, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Guys will be flying all over the league, and then the guys that really want to stay, the Lakers gonna re-sign them. So this should be motivation all through Lakerville next year. And my thing is what I was talking about earlier. We got to get rid of all this drama, bro. There's too much drama around the Lakers right now. It's too much
Yeah.
unwarranted drama. Let's make the damn moves. Let's do what we're gonna do. Either make the trade, keep Russ. I don't really give a flip at this point. Do what you're gonna do so we can get focused on freaking basketball. That's what I'm saying. Because I
Yeah.
believe the Lakers if the Lakers get that depth, y'all, I'm telling you, I think they got a chance to win a chip. I really do. I believe last year when we got Russ, I was doing this all nope, 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 nope. Maybe the playoffs, but we had no chance of winning because of Russ, in my opinion. We
Eric,
get
you
this
like
trade.
that deal Elder said, Eric?
You don't like
No.
it?
No.
What's wrong with it?
He
None
don't
of them
want
is
to
better
go
than
to
Russ.
six.
None of them is better than Russ.
Say it again.
None of them is better than Russ.
Wow. You a big Russ fan?
I mean, I just like his competitive edge over these other guys that they have.
You like his defense?
I
Look at
mean,
his face.
like,
You don't like that defense, y'all. I know he go hard on the offense, bro, but that brother, man, he's a damn parking cone out there on defense, bro. Yeah, Quan couldn't say it like the defense, y'all. He couldn't
Oh,
say
but
it.
hey, so Eric, you don't like the. So you
I
rather
want to
keep
keep
Russ in.
Russ.
So what changes you think we need to make to be a championship contender? Or you think we? So you're on loyalty on pretty much on the same line. You just want to fill the injuries or whatever to run it back.
We on the same line, but I ain't mad at Elder. He gave me the whole scenario, looking forward, everything. We never really got to discuss it. It's just been arguing, dudes going back and forth. But he broke it down perfect. The whole scenario.
So Eric, what's your scenario you think we should? What's your thing?
We'd only have one spot left. If we keep Russ, we'd only have one spot, remember? Because we got 13. We'd have to fill that last spot. So pretty much what would you fill it with? Because we got to fill it. We can't leave it
Yeah,
open.
you
You
gotta
have to have
fill
14. So what would you fill it with? You ain't thought that far? I like
Elder,
Eric.
Elder,
I like Eric.
if that's the case,
Yeah,
I honestly, if they do keep Russ, they're gonna get that spot to what's his name? The rookie, the shooter.
Holzweiler?
The shooter,
Holzweiler?
yeah. I
That'd
think
be a
they're gonna
major
give it to
mistake.
him.
I think that'd be a major mistake. I know we need shooting, but he's worse than he's not even. See, at least a pine cone can be a parking cone can be kicked over. It can be moved. That booger, he in cement with stripes. His defense did y'all watch it? Oh, he shot the lights out. But boy, watching him on
But
defense, all I could
but
do
the
was
thing
laugh.
is,
Like this is
he
bad.
been at the facilities every day, so I know they've been working with him defensively.
Sometimes you
I
just
don't
don't have
see
the
it.
skills. You don't have the, you
Yeah.
can't. Hey, sometimes you
Everybody
don't have the
defense getting
skills,
better
bro.
with
You don't have the
AD healthy.
footwork.
Hey, but what if he come in and he knocking down a shot for spot minutes?
But it's
Teams
different
gonna attack
knocking
him.
down shots in summer league, and then when you got real NBA players on you, it's a
I
big.
agree.
He
Yeah, I
can't
agree with that.
stop nobody. He
We
got
won't know.
Much
He
We
not
faster
won't know
working.
pace.
until we see it, though. We won't know
Much
until we
faster
see it.
pace, much stronger guys. It's a total different thing playing summer league and getting out there on the NBA court, bro. Total different thing. And I don't think he's ready. I don't. He can shoot, but I don't think he's ready to get out there against NBA players yet. I just don't. They would definitely ISO him every play. If I'm a coach, I'm going at him every. I don't care if I got to sit 3-4 screens until I get him. Whoever, and it wouldn't matter what player on my team got him. You go at him, attack him every
Angie,
single play.
I like.
He's
See what
horrible.
Banks
His
said?
defense.
I
It's some
like
of the worst I've
DeMarcus
ever seen.
Aldridge.
It's some of the worst. Nah, it's too old. I don't. They
Who?
good, bro.
Who's
DeMarcus
Angie Bernard?
And
I don't like
Aldridge.
Aldridge. I don't like him, bro.
LaMarcus Aldridge?
Hey, he blew his opportunity to come to LA. We tried to make him a superstar in LA.
Brooklyn
He
ain't
turned it down.
use them. They crazy.
Hey,
He ain't got nothing left.
salute Angie
You
Bernard.
crazy.
That's
He
another loyal,
efficient
faithful,
for his
another
minutes he
loyal,
get.
faithful sub we got right there. She
Yeah,
said some
Angie
people may
Bernard.
not like this, but I'll give it to Aldridge. She agrees with you, Loyalty. She said
No,
he's
she the
old,
one who said
but
it. I stole it
I
from
got
her.
you, but very
Yep.
consistent and still plays defense. You know what? I got to be honest. He didn't hurt Brooklyn. He was not the one hurting Brooklyn. He hit that shot, all that. I'm just not a big fan of LaMarcus Aldridge. I didn't like the fact when he turned the Lakers down the first time. So I ain't butthurt about it. And I'm just saying I didn't care for that the way he played the Lakers. Remember they tried to give him the second interview, all that kind of stuff. I didn't like all that. So I'm not a big LaMarcus Aldridge fan. You know, he turned us down once. I'm good. I don't want him 12 years later when he's 112 years old. So, but that's a good point. That's a good point what her and Loyalty made though, because I can't lie. He didn't hurt Brooklyn. He did not hurt Brooklyn at all. He hit that shot. He was serviceable defensively. He didn't hurt Brooklyn. I gotta say that. Go ahead, Kareem. You gonna read that? You want me to read it?
Oh yeah, go ahead, cause
All right, no problem. 7 Days Sports Pod, man. Again, brother, salute. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support. He says Russ isn't a game changer. He is a rush player. We have no chance with him. Jazz been in playoffs 3 years in a row. Russ doesn't move any needles. And I ain't gonna lie, I have to agree with you. 7 Days Sports Pod, 100%. Russ just is not a good fit on this team. I think Russ still has value in this league. I just don't see him being a good fit for the Lakers. And he's not moving needle for us. And I believe we have zero chance of Russ on the roster to win. I just do. That's my personal opinion. That's just my personal opinion. I know loyalty, and I know Eric disagree. I just don't like Russ with the Lakers. I don't think he fits, and his mentality is not a win championship mentality. He plays hard. I can't deny that, but he don't have the mentality that winning a championship is the number one thing. And I think if you're gonna play for the Lakers, that should be your number one goal. You coming here is to win a chip. That's just my personal opinion. Uh-huh. Most man, what's up? You quiet down there, man. What you got, brother?
No,
One cool
just
P.
living.
What's up?
They said my Russ played hard with the ball in his hand,
Yes.
and
Yes.
maybe go. And I think the reason his defense is bad because he always hunting for rebounds. He loses his
Yes.
man. He loses his man off. It's not that I don't even see people breaking him down and getting past him. It's just he look up, his man gone.
Yeah.
He often, and that's like it as a guard, man. You, especially when you protect him back, you got to be weary of that. He don't. He's on his own time and he's on his own thing. And I think when they talk about having Conley or somebody, they setting players up, they getting back, they're not on their own thing. And Russ don't know how to let that go yet. I think he'll get it. Maybe he'll get it. Like I seen
Well,
a
I'm
guy
gonna
do
tell you,
something.
the most. I think the guy that will hold Russ accountable, if he's there, will be Patrick Beverly, because
Not
Patrick
bad, yeah.
Beverly is just as good a rebounder as Russ. Really, now he
Yeah.
don't get the opportunities Russ get, and he ain't going in trying to just steal every rebound like Russ do. But
Right.
that brother will block you out. He will lock you up. When that ball go up, he crashing the boards. So
Yeah.
I think a guy that's gonna hold Russ accountable in that area will be Patrick Beverly. I think
Yeah.
he will hold him accountable.
But most made a big point. Russ do chase rebounds.
Oh, he does.
You
Oh, he
watch him
does.
play D.
He's a
he
stat
look
pattern, bro.
like this. He guard his man. And he be like this, and he stop. So
Hey, Kareem, think
that's a
about
good
it.
point, most.
Like you, hey, most, like you said, guys just go around him like he offers no resistance. But think about that. When a guy does that, now your big men have to step up to cover for you. So
Right.
if those guys go to a mid-range shot or a floater, it's being contested by the guys that are already internal.
Right.
Now Russ, all he got to do is come behind and clean
What up,
that
Tom?
rebound up and take it out and go with it. So
You see
yeah,
what people,
I see that he's a stat pattern when it comes to trying to get rebounds, bro.
and you see what people was doing with AD when AD was healthy last year. A lot of the guards was switching off. They wanted AD to
Yeah, they
pull
was
him out,
using.
to
They was
pull him
picking
out the rim.
AD all last
Yep.
year.
So
Yeah,
yep.
and we seen AD stop that a bunch of times, but with this time, was they just wanted to pull him away, make a pass, make a cut. And we know Bron do the same thing. Bron be looking, wiping his hands on
Hey,
his
hold
shirt,
it down, Kareem. I'll be
and
back.
guys be getting shot. So you
Most
can't have Bron and
what
him
was
just
different
doing the same
was in
thing.
the bubble season, right? Even 2019, we experimented with playing AD at the 5. Sometimes we'll do it in spotty. Last year, they literally made that adjustment and like made him the 5. Like they started off with that, like it worked out of the blue. So he
Right.
played the most 5 he ever played, and I think offensively he could get his numbers, but like, all right, you getting your numbers, but you might have 24, and then on a back-to-back night, you got to guard a guy like Nurkic, and it looked like Nurkic beating you because on defense, he can't do that back-to-back nights.
Yeah,
On defense,
right.
just AD at the 5. He could be good, as talented as y'all want. He should be beasting, but, bro, it wears on his body. That's just AD. You feel me?
I think people more of like what I seen was not they wanted to switch. It's like they was hunting AD and Bron last year. It was like,
Literally.
what the
Yeah.
hell? They calling out Bron. No, Bron, I'm gonna make you play defense up here. Bron, his best bet is not to go out there sticking Luka, but
Yeah.
to sit back and Bron can play like like defensive back, swoop in,
Yeah.
get a block, grab a rebound, start the break. You want Bron starting to break. You don't want Reeves or one of them other guards starting to break. But Lakers pace still was good. But I seen what the teams was doing. The coaches was very smart. It was young guys playing the Lakers good. I'm like, oh, I see what they doing.
They didn't have no backline help, no help
Right.
to help her. I was keen on that all season.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Tom, we've been having a lot of trolls. We don't know who it is, so you got to turn the camera on to you so we know who you is for a little while. Then you could turn it back off. Cause we got
That's why
All
I'm
theory, I
loving.
disagree.
We got a lot of trolls, Tom.
That's why I'm loving. Like you said, having Pat Bev now, because he could go out there, man. So LeBron can be that safety, if you will. And then you got that, protection, and that other 7-footer now, at the rim. So
You think y'all think Avery Bradley better than Pat Bev though? Well,
No,
was he in
I don't think so.
2019? I think.
I don't think so.
2019. Well, he
No,
was
no,
good for the Lakers.
2019 and now. I think he would be in the league.
2019, he
2019,
played
it went
well.
to 1920.
Yeah, he played
I
well in
don't think
2019,
so.
20, but he's not there now.
He played well,
He's
but
not.
I don't.
The difference is, I think they defense, but the difference, I think Pat is more vocal, more. He may have more of an impact.
Yeah, for sure.
Pat
Definitely.
may have more of an impact.
Pat Bev make key plays defensively. He'll strip a big man.
In
He'll get a
moments.
steal.
Yeah.
He'll get a block. Yeah, and that's what. And some guy like Kawhi, they make key defensive plays where you remember it. You know what I mean? Even the little stuff, but them key things. It's like having a clutch defender like Scotty was. These are clutch defenders. When you don't see that from a lot of guys in the clutch.
Yeah, they're elite. Those are elite guys.
Elite,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like Giannis, though. I mean, when we need a stop, you need a rebound or something, they like, okay, we gonna get it for you.
Other than AD, this might be the best defender LeBron ever played with. Think about it, Kareem. You could say
He
Shane
played with some
Battier.
great defenders, bro. He played with some
Name
great
him.
defenders.
Name one
Come
better
on.
than Pat Bev.
Just name, man. You name Shane Battier. Hey,
He
J.R.
wasn't
Smith
better.
was a good defender.
Nah,
Tristan-
they already better than that.
Tristan.
Good. He ain't.
I didn't say
Pat, this
Tristan
is what he
Thompson's a
do.
good defender.
Pat changed
I-
cultures just off his defense. He changed
Yeah,
whole
I
cultures
agree
of
with you.
teams.
Pat do change. Like Pat impact, you can see it immediately.
What was
Yeah.
Miami
Sure.
point guard name? He was a good defender.
Oh,
Mario
Chalmers? Yeah.
Chalmers.
Yeah,
Y'all
Thomas.
saying good. These is not needle move like
Elite.
coming
I
to
think
change the
Battier
whole
is.
identity
Has
of a
Patrick,
team.
hold on a second. Has Patrick Beverly ever made an all defensive team?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
yeah, he
I
did.
don't
What
think
year?
Did he?
What year?
Oh, he
I
did.
don't
Oh,
think.
okay.
I didn't think he had.
he
it.
might
made it
not
with
have.
the Clippers and
He might made it with Houston, I think. Let me check.
Yeah, somebody check that. 'Cause I
Iman
don't remember
Shumpert
him
not
making
better
an
than him
all.
neither.
I think he made a third.
Shumpert was a great defender.
Third team.
Shumpert.
He was a
But
great
Iman
defender.
Shumpert was done after he got a
These
Cleveland.
is all solid guys, but they didn't make a career like Pat Bev. He's in the league strictly
Oh,
off
Bev
of
is the real
being
deal.
a
Don't get
pest.
me wrong. He's the
Yeah.
real deal at defense. I like Pat Bev at defense.
Pat Bev has made all defensive second team twice and first team once.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
he did it. Yeah,
Yo, I'm like, of course he did. Like,
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't remember.
But that's
I
crazy,
did
right,
not
Kareem?
remember.
With all the
Yeah.
defense. Yeah, like
Pat.
I'm gonna tell you, I like his leadership. I like the fact that he's gonna
His
hold
leadership.
everybody accountable. He ain't afraid of nobody. He'll get in anybody's face because he just want to win. And he's not doing it to be show. He's not doing it to up show poke. He's doing it for the simple fact he wants to win, and that's all he care about. And I love that. Riri 2005 said, Elder, what about a 3-team trade with the Spurs? The Lakers get McDermott, Bogdanovich, and Richardson, and Portal. The Jazz get Gabriel and 2 second-round picks, and Spurs get Russ and 2 firsts. The trade don't make sense, Riri, because you gotta, if you're sending out, you have to get back. So like the Jazz are sending out Bogdanovich, right? That's $19 million. You only have them taking back Gabriel and 2 second-round picks. They're not under the cap like that, so they can't absorb that salary. So Gabriel's only making $2 million. You got to send close to $19 million, close to it, not all, but close to $19 million back to get. You can get like 14, 15, 16 million, but that's not enough. You can't send out 19 and take back 2. The only way you can do that, like the Spurs can, you can flip it around to where the Spurs is taking money. Because what are they, like 25, Kareem? They're like 20, 25 million under the salary cap right now. The Spurs can take back that, but the Jazz can't. They're not that far under where they can do that. So that trade would be rejected by the NBA. That trade would be rejected.
And then I'm not doing that for no 2 first-round picks. Like, what do we, Bogdanovich and Bogdanovich.
And I'm gonna be honest, I ain't giving the Spurs the 2 first-round picks. I don't care what happened. Ain't no way in hell Popovich getting them 2 first-round picks. I'd rather give them to Danny Ainge over Popovich. I really would.
Don't do that. Not the Spurs.
I'm not giving them to Popovich. There's no way in hell.
Nah, this deal will never work. Utah will want at least a first-round pick.
Spurs will find
if
somebody.
If they're giving up Bogdanovich, yeah, you're right. If they're giving up Bogdanovich, yeah, this deal is not structured properly. It works in the trade machine. I don't know how.
Russ for KD works in trade machine.
Really?
Does it?
They make similar money.
Oh no. Yeah, it's 40 and 47. That should work. But I don't know how they have Utah sending out 19 million and only receiving back 2. I don't know how that works in the trade machine because Utah's not up under. They're not under the
But
thing.
to me, that trade, like trading 2 picks for what? You think about it. Okay.
Yeah, what did they give up for 2 picks?
Purdue. Okay, we don't need Purdue. Reason why we made Miles Turner special because he's an elite shot blocker, and him and AD outside of him being an elite shot blocker, and he could stretch the floor some.
They'd be the best 2 bigs in the league.
Defensively.
Yeah.
Purdue
Who better, Elder?
Purdue not a defender.
Cavs.
Purdue.
Yeah.
He's back to the basket.
Him and who? Oh yeah,
The
Mosley.
Cavs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the Cavs is easily better defensively.
So would
Go
there
ahead,
be
Kareem. We're sorry.
second?
Go ahead, Kareem. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and
We'll
then
think about
you
it.
got Bogdanovich and that's like getting the same type of players, Bogdanovich and
Those two can't even play together.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of guys, and you get 2 first-round picks. It don't make sense. That's way too much. Like you look at it, you like, and you don't win.
I think Boston big men will be better too. When you put Robert and Horford, they better.
Nah, I like Turner and AD better than them.
Hold up, you think they better than Turner and AD?
Keep bugging.
Hell no.
Elder, I think so too.
Horford and who?
I think so too, Elder.
I just want to mess with them, y'all.
They'll be second to the best in the league. I wasn't too far off.
I think
top
they'd
3.
I think that'd be 1 though. I
said 1 too.
No, I don't think they're going. I don't think they're going to be better.
The reason why I think 1 because AD versatility is better than Evan Mobley. AD versatility defensively.
Yeah, for sure.
On the perimeter, I think AD block shots all over the court. I see AD block 3-pointers. I see him.
Bad dude.
Mobley does too.
That's a bad dude, y'all.
And you know what, though?
I'm gonna just tell you right now, I'm not gonna sleep on. I know AD is an elite defender, defensive player of your candidate. Mobley ain't no joke though. What 10, 12 games I watched him play? That boy, he'll get hurt. He probably would have been rookie of the year. If he didn't get hurt, he probably would have been rookie of the year, y'all.
Yeah,
he was a dog in college
boy,
too.
Bro. That boy.
His brother nice.
I'm extremely impressed with that Mobley dude in Cleveland.
No, I'm impressed.
You ain't watch him in college. You ain't watch him in college.
Yeah, I watched him.
I did. Not at USC. I didn't see him in USC. I did.
What?
I might have saw like one game.
Dog.
But boy, in the pros, what I saw in the pros, I was like, "Are you serious?"
Eric,
like,
what you think?
The space he makes up is ridiculous.
He was dominating grown men in the Drew League in high school, bro.
Eric, would you? We're gonna ask everybody on the panel. If let's just say Turner and AD and Evans and Mobley and Jared Allen, who better defensively? Eric and then Tom than most Lakers. Because man, loyalty already said Lakers. But go ahead.
I'm gonna go with Mobley and Allen.
Yeah.
Because they're young. Because they're younger and they're more versatile that they could switch.
I agree with Eric. That's the one thing I think they got over. Both those guys are great on pick and roll. Both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them can handle pick and roll, no problem. Oh, boy, it's horrible at pick and roll.
LeBron gave Turner 39 last year. You remember that game?
He's horrible at pick and roll. He's always gonna drop. He looks as bad on pick and roll, honestly, in my opinion. Now y'all can tell me I'm exaggerating or not, but y'all can.
Nah,
to me,
LeBron
on pick and roll,
Turner.
Turner looks as bad as DJ does.
He horrible.
Damn, DJ coming up. I'm telling you, DJ.
Kareem, go watch that Pacers and Lakers game
DJ
last
does
year.
is when that pick and roll call, he just drop back, y'all, every time, and that's what I see Miles Turner do. He don't never go out and hedge it. I've never seen
Miles
that
Turner
dude
can't
hedge.
defend the perimeter.
He can't. Yeah,
He's hard. He's terrible on the switch.
And both of those bigs in Cleveland, they will get out there and hedge that thing. They'll ride you to that rim, ride you to that sideline. Both of them I see do that. And
they
boy
switch
will
it
lock
out
you
on
up.
guards.
You try to do him with the crossover, he going the other way with you. Mobley, you gonna have a hard time crossing him. He getting that. Mobley go get that with them long
He
arms.
could defend
He
guards.
He will go get it if you try to cross him up. I like them, bro. Them two young dudes, I don't want no parts of that, bro.
What about
our
you,
jump shot got to be falling?
What, me?
Well, who you like?
Well, I like the Cavs better because I don't like Miles Turner. That's it. You
I
replace
agree.
Miles
I
Turner
love
with
our
somebody else.
honest panel, man. I love the honest
Kareem,
panel.
I agree with Elder. I like them better too.
Oh, you
I
do?
like the honest panel. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. I like the
think
honest
Turner
panel.
I
AD
say AD and them is 2 or 3. My whole point was they'll be top, at least top. They ain't too far off. You feel me?
Right.
What
Yeah,
about
but
could
when you
deal-
have a
they could
center
deal
that
with a
can't
Jokic in
defend
the
the
West.
switch, I mean,
They could deal with Jokic now. They could deal with Ayton. Ayton ain't beasting them two, AD and Turner.
Oh,
Nah,
no.
he not doing that.
Oh yeah.
What about you, Most? Who you like?
In this, right off the bat, I say Cavs. I'm thinking about the experience of Turner and AD though.
For sure.
But I like the I see how those guys was playing together, the Cavs, how they was rotating. Both of them was stepping up, stepping in, and neither one of them care about getting dunked on. They gonna ride you all the way to the rim.
I like that.
Boom on me. They don't care. But a lot of times they gonna cast the block, but they don't care about getting dunked on at all.
Mhm.
They feel us in there. Some guys will stop up. I don't want to get dunked on. Them guys right there, nah. And but the experience of AD and Turner together, if it could click, it could be amazing. So I see what you definitely coming from, but I think the Cavs, and it might be just a smidget better.
No, but I like what you said. One thing I always give Jared Allen credit. He get dunked on, but he jumps at everything.
Challenges and everything. I love
Allen
dudes like that.
He don't care. You dunk on him, go right back down the court. You know how he run? He
Yep.
run low. He dunk on him, boom. He turn around, he just run down the court. The next time around, he gonna jump again. He jumping at everything.
He got a lot of highlight blocks.
What would Golden State put out there if we put Turner and AD on the floor at the same time, Elder? It'll be small versus big.
They're gonna try to go small to force you to take one of them. Well, you'll be taking what's his name? Turner. They're gonna force you to go small.
No, they'll just put in Jordan Poole.
Wiseman is coming back.
I would honestly, what I would do though, I wouldn't go small. When they go small, because Draymond goes to 5, right? I'll stay there because you know why? I'll put Turner on Draymond and I'll take sag off, bro. Stay right in the lane, arms length. Make him shoot that backpack jump shot, bro.
Yep.
I would make him shoot that backpack jump shot, and I would not do it. I wouldn't change up anything. And
One thing I give,
destroy him, bro. Destroy him. I'm going.
One thing I give Vogel credit for,
those two guys.
In the bubble, he did a great job at matching up with the team identity versus Houston. He switched it up versus Denver. That's why I gave Vogel credit. He did perfect, Elder, when it came to the teams. He was
on some Phil Jackson stuff with that.
Yeah,
he was. Yeah. Now that's
match
a good
up
point right there in the chat though. With Yo knows best. That's a very good point. They say Mobley and Allen are younger and much healthier than AD.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Both of them guys got injury history. The other two.
That's true, but Turner and AD, man, I think together they got a lot to prove, man.
Yeah, they do.
They got a lot to prove.
They gotta stay healthy. They gotta stay healthy.
Turner's been playing in the league 8 years now?
Yeah, 7, 8 years. Yeah.
And what
Turner, remember Turner playing for a contract too. You know how that influences things.
Yeah, brought that up.
But his skill set is never gonna get paid in this league though.
I think
on the Lakers, if he balls out for the Lakers, they'll pay him.
He wants 20.
I don't know, man. He can't create his own offense. He's okay on defense, and he gets hurt.
He's tried to prove that he can create his own offense. But here's the thing: I know how the Lakers function. If they use that first round pick, and they say we end up getting the Miles Turner and the Buddy Hield deal, they're gonna re-sign Miles Turner, y'all.
They're gonna pay him.
They're not gonna let him just walk away, bro. They'll re-sign him on a friendly deal, hopefully. And then if he just is just trash water, try to trade him down the road to control the asset. They're not going to give up that pick and not control that asset. I don't see the Lakers doing that. They're not going to just let him walk away if he have a bad season. Because they
even offered Shooter, right?
They would have just wasted a pick. So they would rather sign him. They would rather sign him and try to put him in the deal. Because let's just keep it real. Let's just say he makes $20 million, y'all. Right? Say he talks him into $20 million. He got a 3-year, $60 million deal. That's not going to be ridiculously hard to move.
Nah.
It's not going to be hard to move. You can put that in a deal. Teams will take it because you do get something. You get an elite shot blocking. At least you're getting something elite for your $20 million. And then when that salary go up in a year and a half, y'all, $20 million literally gonna feel
pennies.
like it's gonna feel like a $7-8 million
for
deal.
sure.
That's what it's gonna
Yep.
feel like when that salary cap go to 200 million or 180
Yeah.
million. It's gonna feel
Yeah.
like that. So I think you take that chance now. Hopefully they play well, and then you build loyalty. And if not, you can move it down the road because you control the asset.
DC Fitted, real quick, we got this new thing we started. You're in the backstage. You don't have to stay with your camera on, but you have to flash your face before I let you on. Because we have a lot of trolls and they've been real disrespectful.
Gotta do that.
Wait, do we even know what DC Fitter looks like?
Yeah, I know he
looks like.
Okay.
Good
He
thing is
he shows his face all the time.
Elder.
Good thing is
I forgot what he looks like.
Downstairs, my fault. What's up? What's up?
And then another thing about that is
my boy got the basement. My boy got that big house. He's stuck.
Boy, that
What's up, bro? Chill.
You crippin', man? You crippin'? What's going on, man?
What's up, bro?
Blue light.
What's up, King? Just living life, man. Just working hard.
Hey,
What's
yo,
up, man?
Elder. They brought that up in the Knicks deal, saying they didn't really lose because RJ Barrett contract is still movable because when the new salary, his contract, what they got him to sign for is like nothing compared to what he should have got if he he didn't
get the full max, and once that money come, that 30 million will look more like the high teens. Teams, if he's still growing and he's young, teams will want to give him. They'll take that calorie. They'll take that set. Because think about it, that's he got a 5-year deal, 4-year deal. What did he get?
400.
So that'll be a year and a half, 2 years down the road. So he'll only have 2 years left on that deal.
For sure.
So by the time we get there, only have 2 years left. So those contracts are not going to be hard.
Sexton too with his 72.
And there'll be the perfect contracts to move to make deals. See, when you in that 13 to 20 range, that's the perfect contract to fill a trade, especially a superstar. A superstar, you need them kind of contracts to get it done. Think about it. The Lakers couldn't do those deals until they paid Kuzma. They had to pay him first.
You're right.
Once they paid Kuzma, then they could do those deals, bro.
Well, we had
making
3
$2-3
guys.
million.
We had the 3 guys. We had Trez at 10, Kuz at
13,
12, 13, KCP at 12, 13.
15. He was at 15. KCP was at 15, wasn't he?
I've been said Elder need a GM contract, man. He taught me a lot about the money. I know a lot about ball, but I ain't know that.
Man. And the teams that are smart, the teams that are really smart, no matter what, they control the asset. They control the asset. Now, even the Golden State Warriors, when Kevin left, they didn't try to hog time, y'all. You don't do that to a superstar. And they asked him, hey, would it be cool if we do a sign and trade, bro? Because Brooklyn didn't care because him coming in, he wasn't playing that first year, remember?
Yep.
They weren't going to win. They didn't care about being hard capped that year. So it worked out. And then they got off a contract they didn't want. Now, did Golden State want D'Lo? No, not really. But they turned D'Lo
that piece
into a guy
Wiggins
that just helped them win. So
Draymond talked about that, how a kid was.
This
for
is
sure.
why smart teams control the asset. I'm telling you right now, y'all, if freaking Phoenix Suns would have got their hand out their butt and just controlled DeAndre Ayton, the number 1 pick, if they'd have signed him last year. Because think about it. You signed him, he's still on this rookie deal. You're not paying him right away. He has
the
to
Suns are
finish
doing
that
that
contract
all offseason. Suns are doing nothing all offseason.
Yeah, this summer, guess what?
They signed Ayton, that was it.
Traded him. But he would have they'd have never had to pay a penny of that contract. And look at those teams. You had Atlanta, you had Indiana, you had Brooklyn, you had Detroit Pistons. All those teams wanted a big man. They all was interested in Ayton. But because he wasn't signed and he was a restricted free agent, and they didn't want their money tied up for 3 days, only one team offered that brother. But if he'd have been under contract, I guarantee you Phoenix would have been in the midst of most of these trades.
Yep.
I'm telling you, you have to control the asset. That's why I said if we would have got Kyrie, the Lakers would have instantly signed him. If we get Turner, don't be surprised. If we get Turner, don't be surprised because he's younger. See, the older guys are a little different. So don't expect them if we get Bogdanovich or not. Don't expect them to do that with them. But a younger guy that still got 5, 6, 7 years left in the league, they gonna get signed right away. Turner gonna get signed, y'all. Even if the Lakers want to keep him or not. Think about it. We offered freaking what's the dude's name? Schroeder. We offered Schroeder $84 million, y'all. We offered Schroeder $84 million to control him, and he said no. Dumb self. This dumb man. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm not glad about that. Because I wish he would have done it. Do you know why? One, I'm all for players getting their bread.
Right.
If he would have had that bread and that financial security for his family, I'd have been happy for him. Even though I didn't like him as a Laker, I'd have been happy for him. And secondly, we'd have had to give up less to get Russ. Because that $22 million would have ate up, and we might have been able to keep and asset instead of giving up all those assets to get Russ.
But Elder, I question for you. Do you think that we'll be able to, by us paying him, like you mentioned, but with his play, like on Russ not being able to play his contract, like be up to his contract, would it be hard for us to trade him as well, like it is for Russell? Because they both looking like skeptical.
A lot of it depends on how old they are too, bro. See, if Russ was 30 right now, we wouldn't be having this problem, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If Russ would have played at 30 years old like he did this past year, I promise you we would not be having this problem.
It wouldn't be
It's a major issue that, because think about it. Let's just keep it real. Russ is going on 34 this year, right? He's 33. He signed that contract at 28, y'all.
Yeah.
Did they have a problem trading him at 29?
Nope.
From OKC to Houston. Did they have a problem trading him from Houston to Washington at 31?
Nope.
They didn't have a problem trading him at 31, 32 years old from Washington to the Lakers.
Nope.
Now he's in that category where they see some slippage. They see a downgrade. He's 34.
And that's what his agent said.
Do I want to give him 3 years and he's 36 at the end of this, make him 30? No. See, it's different as you get older. So it depends on the age. It depends on the age of the player. That makes a big difference.
CP3 get another contract?
Schroeder's going to that.
No,
I think if Russ plays balls out, I think if Russ gets traded and he gets on a team that will just let him be Russ and let's let him roll with some. I think he will. I think he'll get anywhere from a 2 to 3 year deal. I don't think it's going to be more than 3, and I think he'll make anywhere, depending on how he plays, from 15. It could be as high, and I know y'all gonna say, "Oh, you crazy!" It could be as high as 25 a year, y'all.
I'm not gonna lie.
I
do have a gut feeling. I got a gut feeling. I do think that our head coach Darvin Ham and Palenka all on. I think he's telling them to give him a chance with Russ. And I think Russ might shock a lot of people, and we might keep him for the rest of the year. That's just my gut feeling. And if it happens, it happens. I just have a gut feeling that I have a gut feeling. If it happens,
why would Darvin Ham set himself up? Like,
he want a chance. He think that he's that coach to make a change. I think that he wants that. That's how
it's a lot of pride in the league. It's a lot of pride in the league.
I'm being honest, y'all. I'm just being honest.
Darvin Ham is gonna set himself up to basically prove a point.
Hey, think about this though. Think about this. Let's just say
that's why he coach.
Let's just hypothetically. The Lakers keep Russ, and he plays well, and the Lakers do well. How's that look for Darvin Ham as a coach?
Looks great.
He's the first guy ever been able to coach Russ and make him successful with a team, and him not doing his own individual crazy wild thing. And then this is the thing. He's in a no-lose situation. If Russ don't pan, I guess everybody gonna say, "Man, Russ can't be coached. Russ can't be coached."
It's Russ' fault anyway.
He in a no-lose situation. Darvin Ham.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's a fact.
He ain't gonna take no blowback from Russ. Watch. He ain't gonna take it. So if I'm Darvin, hey, let's do it. I'm with it.
Elder, exactly what you said. I think Bud is telling him the same thing. Coach Bud, because it's gonna make Coach Bud. Imagine how good it's gonna make Coach Bud look.
Yeah, because they all come from the same pipeline. Yeah. So I just don't think it's the best for Russ. 34 years old, about to be.
What money Marcel talking about?
Put him in a situation where he could just go, run the show, get out there and run with a bunch of young guys that want to run, play hard defense, possibly
my
that
boy
team
Roger in the building.
And it's
Roger J. Salute my brother. He said Gobert get dunked on a lot too for all those picks. Yeah, because when you're a shot blocker, you're gonna get dunked on.
Oh yeah,
shot blockers get dunked on the most because they're challenging everything.
Is good
too. They're gonna challenge everything. So all the best shot blockers, they get. That's why AD get punched on. Y'all don't see AD getting swallowed up by these guys. Any good shot blocker is gonna get dunked on a lot.
Right.
Y'all see Gobert dunk on Luka today?
Oh no, he going for Luka.
Did Luka grab his face? Did Luka grab his face like he playing soccer? like his head was getting chopped off. You know how Luka be flopping.
Yeah, 47. Didn't he? I heard Luka had 47 today, right?
Yeah, yeah, 47.
Yeah, he
Did they win? Did they win? Did they win?
Yeah.
I don't know who won. I didn't.
Well, I don't know.
Who was they playing?
I don't know what team that was. He had 47.
I think his national team.
Real quick, because I ain't chancing nothing today.
Who was that?
Jeannie just got
the chat.
Yeah, Jeannie was on ESPN. I didn't hear what she said though. What she said?
Oh, she was on ESPN.
She was on ESPN today, but what did she say? I didn't hear. I didn't see it.
Let me
Money
see.
Marcel says that she basically said Russ is staying.
She
better not said that.
She didn't definitely say
well,
it. That's all
here's the thing. If she said even hinted at that, that means that these teams are not budgeting and they want the 2 picks. And I don't blame her. If these teams are all saying they gotta have the 2 picks, keep Russ.
Look, y'all know I ain't
playing the game. I would rather it be over. I would rather her say that and it be over, honestly. And I ain't gotta get up worrying about no trades, nothing like that. I can look forward to training camp. I really would. I hope she said it. I hope she did.
And like y'all was saying, other teams down the line, like you said, that want to trade in good faith. When teams start not playing like they should, they'll make a trade. The season is not over if you start the season with Russ.
Nathan P, we appreciate your super chat, my brother. Nathan P,
Most
you're a loyal supporter
talk about
of the
your
channel.
Bulls,
We appreciate you.
most.
He said, "This man elder hates Russ" with the laughing emoji.
Lord,
Russ.
I just gave the Lakers props, man.
I don't hate Russ.
Hey,
I
most.
hate Russ. I don't hate Russ. I hate Russ on this team, and I do.
Most. I'll trade Russ for your bum ass Lonzo Ball. Ball.
I'll take an injured.
I'll take an
injured Lonzo Ball right now.
Y'all ran Lonzo Ball out of the Lakers when y'all had him.
That boy injury
He needed
prone.
to leave, bro. He was too young to handle the pressure.
And the Lakers
handle the pressure in LA. He making handle it now.
His knee messed up because of Luke Walton.
Right.
I'm blaming Luke Walton on that.
He's not even playing the first couple of games.
I blame his daddy. I blame his daddy for having him work out on that concrete. That's
I
what
blame his daddy.
Everybody said, you know what?
It ain't hurt LaMelo. It ain't hurt Melo.
Yeah,
but Melo was young though, and Lonzo already got the spotlight. But everybody said that the father with that concrete. I heard.
Okay. Money Marcel, hold on. I'm sorry, Kareem. Money Marcel, that's what he said. Why he said that she basically said he coming back. She made a statement that she can't wait to see the big 3 run it back. That's what she said. That don't mean she's staying.
What big 3?
I get what he getting at. Talking about Russ, AD, and LeBron.
Jeannie delusion.
You know what? I can see it because Jeannie's getting a lot of she's getting a lot of advice from Phil, and Phil loves Russ, man.
Yeah, he does. But I also hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all what's targeting these statements publicly. That's your PR department.
Yep.
And when you are in a battle, trade wise, and all that kind of stuff, you try to win the PR battle, and they have to give a front to these teams like they're cool with Russ coming back. And they have to make these teams believe the Lakers are serious. They're going to keep this dude and not give a man. Let's just take the 1 pick, because that's what they hope. They hope a team says, you know what, one of these picks is better than none. That's what they hope. And they have to give this front. They have to give this front that the Lakers are content. Because if the Lakers are down in Russ and want to get rid of him, they're gonna be like, bro, look, you got to get rid of Russ. We're gonna hold tight. All right. If they believe it comes back, they're gonna hopefully cave. I think the Pistons, I think the Pacers are too stupid to cave. I think the Knicks cannot get out of their way. So the only one I have any type of faith in is Danny Ainge, because Danny Ainge has shown me in the end he's going to do what's best for his team. So if he look at that and say, you know what, it's better for me to take the 1 pick and the 1 first and the second rounders than to try to get 4 or 5 deals, because that's what he's gonna have to do, y'all. Because people forget, to move these guys, you got to take back that salary, so it keeps him in the same position. He needs to move guys and not bring guys back. You know how hard that is this late in the season?
Yeah, it's almost impossible, man.
So the only hope, honestly, the only hope I have is that Danny Ainge get to a point where he says, you know what, I got to do this because this is what's best for Utah. We don't need to be in a scenario where I'm just releasing guys and paying them. That's the worst for a team. Just releasing them because we can't have them.
He did like a 5-for-1 for Rudy Gobert, did a 3-for-1 for Donovan Mitchell, and he would have to give up a pick to get rid of Mike Conley. So you would lose a pick And it's not guaranteed you're gonna get a pick for Clarkson. It's not guaranteed you're gonna get a pick for Bogdanovich. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you're gonna have to give up a pick to get rid of Clarkson. I mean, Conley right now with 2 years left.
He got him to give up too.
Yeah, he
Well,
did.
he
He
may run it
definitely
back.
got it
He
to
may
give
run
up.
it back with Conley. He may run
Yeah,
it back with Conley.
he may do it.
I just saw the Jeannie Buss interview on ESPN.
Yeah.
So basically, what happened was, obviously, she said Russ was their best player. I think it was on Twitter or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accidentally,
So the host was like, "Okay, so you said Russ was your best player." Like, there was an outrage. Like, what are you saying? And she was like, "Oh, well, Russ, like, we need players that was healthy, and I can't wait till we run it." I forgot what he said, but like, basically, she's saying that she wants to run it back.
Yeah. And you know what?
And hopes everybody's healthy.
When you're hearing
Yeah.
the person that writes the check say that, it should send a message that we're content with keeping Russ. We're not going to fold on our stance of this second pick thing. So what they're hoping to do, because they do want to move Russ, they're hoping that somebody lessens their stance. Now, if nobody lessens, everybody just run with what they got. And it's going. And I think I told you this earlier, Frank. It's going to be interesting to see how Utah gets strategic and move these guys. I need to see how Utah gonna move these guys.
Yeah.
I need to see how they go. Because if this is what would happen, y'all. Let's just keep it realistic. Say they get down to it, they can't find moves. They're gonna take their lowest level financial guys and just cut them.
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna have to do. But that brings them another problem because say you can't move Clarkson, Conley, Bogdanovich, all these guys. Now you got to play them. So Utah gonna be decent. These guys gonna compete. You're not gonna be the bottom of the bottom. You got all those young guys that came.
You don't want to play them on a back-to-back.
They're not gonna be able to win, but they're gonna compete. They'll be like a lot. They'll be in the what do you call it? The play-in team. They'll be like one of those play-in teams.
They'll definitely be a playing team, but not only that, you just brought a young THT in, and you got a log jam. You got Jordan Clarkson,
Sexton,
Taylor Horton Tucker, and Nickeil Alexander. So you got 4 people at that 2-guard position.
Yeah. Yep.
It's going to cause some problems. But Elder, I like what Laker over everything said. Phil in her ear, Phil like Russ. Phil been liking Russ for a while. He came when he was on record stating Russ. And I think a lot of that Phil and Kurt Rambis probably like saying the same thing, like far as like
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. Jeannie's shown me many times she don't listen to what Phil say. Because here's the key. Phil told her, keep Russ, trade LeBron. But all we've heard is trade Russ, keep LeBron.
Right.
So she's not listening to what Phil's saying, y'all. Stop that. She's
that's
not.
Too obvious. Nah, but you can't compare.
No. Why not? Hold on, bro. Hold on. That's what he said. He said.
Yeah, he said in that same sentence.
Trade LeBron. And you seen the Lakers. Hold on. Who got the echo? Who got the echo? Who got the echo?
Hold on. Who got the echo? Who got the echo? Somebody got echo.
That ain't me.
I don't know. Somebody just came in with that.
Somebody got an echo.
Somebody got echo.
But again, you got to go by what they're doing. He said that.
Let me mute my mic.
Right? He said. Everybody mute their mic. If you're Man, because that just started. I don't know where it came from. It's gone now. It's not there now. Somebody that muted their mic had the echo.
I think
it might have been on boy in the corner because he's watching us on TV. You know, he's watching on TV too.
DC
Fitted. DC Fitted. Yeah, it might have been him. But
we got a cash app only lead.
Now it's back. Somebody just turned it back on. Somebody just turned it back on. Mute your mic. Whoever just
everybody mute their mic.
Mute your mic. Everybody mute their mic.
We good now? Can y'all hear me? It's still an echo.
Hold up. How we do it? Everybody can mute their mic and everybody come in one by one.
Okay.
I'll mute mine.
Everybody mute their mic.
DC Fitty here. How I sound? DC Fitty. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2.
DC Fitted good. Can you hear
Thank
me?
you. I hear you, sir.
Can y'all hear me?
You hear?
So I'm good.
You're good.
Right?
You're good. Yep.
Yeah. So somebody else come in.
What?
Stay in too. Stay in.
My mic was muted the entire time. It couldn't be me.
Yeah, it couldn't have been you. I wonder where that was coming from. The brother down the corner with the car, with the motor.
No, it's me.
Can you hear me?
Whoever that is, whoever that is.
I
Whoever
just
that
turned
is, right
mine
there.
on.
Right
It's me. That's weird.
Can you hear me?
I'm out.
Whoever's the last person coming in, that's who it is. Was that you, Loyalty? Yeah, that's Loyalty. Loyalty, mute your mic.
Can you hear me? I just came in.
Yeah, you good. It's Loyalty. It's Loyalty.
Nah, my mic was muted.
Nah, it's most.
Most hadn't even came in, has it?
No, I
Most
fade.
mute
do
your
got
mic.
that
Most
Bluetooth
mute
set
your
up.
mic. Most mute your mic. Most.
Hello?
Is he muted? I thought it was when I heard Loyalty, y'all. I think it's Loyalty. Mute your mic.
I'm about to mute right now.
All right, Loyalty muted. Are you muted, Loyalty? Yeah, he muted. It ain't Loyalty.
It's most.
It's most. It's most. Did he go out? Is he with us?
My
Yeah,
mic
gotta
been
be
muted all the time. My mic's been muted all the time, so stop looking at me.
Wait, hold on.
Most with that bad
Hey,
Bluetooth.
the brother down there in the corner with the motor or whatever that is. Mute your mic. Did you mute your mic in the corner down there?
Yeah.
It's Tom.
I'm going back on mute now.
Tom, mute your mic. Mute your mic, Tom.
I think it's Elder.
All right.
Hello?
Everybody
DC Fitty here.
Nah, it's not Elder.
DC Fitty.
Is it mine? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Most you good, most. That's strange. I don't hear it now.
It's still echo.
Oh boy.
Everybody mute again, man. Everybody just mute except you, Kareem. You don't need to mute. Well, yeah, you should. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you, Kareem.
Hello? Is this still echoing?
No, it's not. You stay there though. You stay because you're in. Don't go out. So
Okay.
You were in. Kareem, come in. Kareem. Speak, Kareem.
What's up?
It's not Kareem. It's not us three here. It's not us three. Lakers over everything. Come on in.
Okay, I'm in.
Lakers over everything. Yep. It's you, Lakers over everything.
Yeah.
It's me?
Yeah. It's you. I don't know what's going on, but it's you.
I don't know.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
All right. Let me 1 second.
See, we don't have the echo now. Y'all see that?
Mic check 1, 2, 1, 2. Joel's here.
No echo. Come on
Yeah,
in. Lakers over everything. Come in. Lakers over everything.
Got Kareem here.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Yep.
It's the echo.
It's you.
Okay.
Lakers over everything.
I'll get off. I'll come back in. I'll get off and go to the computer. I'm on my phone. I'll go off and go to the computer.
Okay.
That's probably why.
Try it that way.
Hold on. This ticket, you have to flash your face. You got a lot of calls coming in.
That's weird though, because I've been on here all this time.
I know. It just started. And it's you, because it's still echoing.
Okay. I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go off and go to the computer.
Maybe if you refresh, get out and come back, you'll be good.
Okay.
Ticket, flash your screen real quick, because a lot of people been using fake ticket. A lot of people been using fake pay.
Face ticket. You gotta show your face.
Nah, that's him. That's him. He good.
Come on, nigga, ain't playing, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga.
Yeah,
nah, they've been using fake. They've been using fake things.
Big
Come
time.
on,
Who's doing that trolling over here, man?
Big time over here, bro. Big time.
Elder, they mad at you, man.
I don't give a flip.
Hey, Elder, they mad at you, man.
Hey, you know what I said? I'm in Chicago soon. Send the invite. You got my number, nickel. That's what I told him.
Hey, Elder is crazy as hell. Hey, Elder, man,
I'm in Chicago soon, the 1st of November. You got my number. Send the invite.
Salute to everybody on the panel, man. I just came to talk to this brother Elder, man, about the new relationship he had to have this season with Mr. Russell Westbrook. Because him and Pat Beverly are best friends now, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, Kareem. I'm gonna say this first. Elder will be a Russell Westbrook fan by the end of this season. Because I think that Russell Westbrook is gonna do a complete 180 in LA.
I said the same thing.
I think Russell Westbrook is gonna win Elder over with his attitude, his play, and I believe that Russell Westbrook is gonna be the driving force for the Lakers this year. I believe that, bro.
Kareem, I just said that.
I'm a man of second chances.
Talk your shit, Kareem. I just said that.
If he do, great. Yeah. If he do, great.
Hey, Elder,
I believe it when I see
Elder,
it.
But listen, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna tell you, Kareem. Sometimes you got to be humble like that in your career at certain points. When you've been a superstar that long, and you've been able to dictate everything, and now you in a situation to where you facing reality.
Talk facts,
bro.
Russ
has never faced this before. He never faced this type of. He never faced dudes like you see how me and Elder. You see how Elder get on him so hard and stuff like that. He always had a pass for that throughout his career because of the places he played. But now you in a spot where they command and demand nothing but winning. Yeah, you at home, but they're not gonna make it comfortable for you if you come around here playing these games.
Come on,
Elder, I'm telling y'all, I'm telling y'all right now, y'all need to change up y'all tone on Russ, man. I'm telling you right now, Pat Beverly already came out and he went off on Skip tonight. He went in on Skip tonight telling Skip that it's cool. We cool. I'm telling y'all, Showtime pushing this narrative that they still got beef. I think Russ let that go. He a professional at the end of the day. And it's one of them situations, man, when you play against somebody, it's going to be war. But when you play with that guy, it may be war on somebody else. And I think that Pat Beverly is going to be the quiet MVP of the team because he's that one dude that on a day, and I'm telling y'all this, it be days sometimes you don't want to go in the office, man. It'll be days you don't want to be in the gym. It'll be days you don't want to be in the game. But this dude will never let you sleep. And that's why Pat Beverly is so valuable to this team. This was the biggest pickup, in my opinion, in the offseason. And it's going to pay dividends because every day in practice, Pat Bev is going to bring – and the one thing I love about him, is that it don't matter where this man get traded. He motivated. I don't care. They could trade this dude to Africa. He'll be motivated to play basketball because he's in the NBA getting checks. And when you got dudes like that, that's in your organization, that is contagious. So now you got an extension of Darvin Ham and his mentality out there to push LeBron, to really push them. You understand what I'm saying? And really get on them on the end where it's most important, the defensive end. And that will open up opportunities. I think the Lakers are going to be a way better team than we expected this year. I think they might start off a little shaky, but I think after the first maybe 7 or 8 games, I think that Russell Westbrook gets his footing. I think he cuts back on a lot of the jump shots and threes he took. I think you'll see him getting to the cup a lot, finishing at the basket and getting his momentum up. And I think that Pat Beverly will be a dude that helps spread the floor out more, shoot the ball on the outside. And I think he'll be able to get better looks this year than he's ever gotten because of the guys he's playing with. I think the Lakers, man, I think they're going to surprise a lot of people with Russell. I think Russell Westbrook, I got a feeling, man. I got a feeling about Russ, man. I got a feeling about him, bro.
Hey, Ticket.
Yo,
I do have a quick question for you,
Hold
Ticket.
on.
Okay.
We're gonna read this.
Hold up. I got Mass and Loyalty. Y'all got to flash y'all face real quick.
I have a question for you too, Ticket. I have a question for you, Ticket.
We're gonna give you a ticket. We're gonna let you get your question. I'm gonna read this super chat real quick.
Mass, flash your face real quick. I need to know it's you because we got a lot of trolls and I had to shut the channel down.
Yeah, everybody got to come in, got to show their face on the backstage.
Flash it. You don't have to stay. Just flash it for a minute.
Yeah. Right. Hey, Tony Lee, we appreciate you, my brother. We appreciate you. Appreciate
you. Yeah, that's mad.
He said God is doing good work for y'all. Appreciate you guys. Peace and more blessings to the channel. Brother Tony, salute. Shalom to you, my brother. We thank you for the support, no doubt. Hey, salute to all the brothers that just came in the panel. Ticket, Loyalty, Mass. Appreciate y'all coming in, brothers.
Oh, yes,
Ticket,
sir. Yes,
actually,
sir.
if you've been listening, Ticket, lately, I've actually already changed my tone about keeping Russ. Now, I'm a man of my word. Since I said that I won't speak on the Lakers if he's on the team, I'm still going to honor that. But I've actually changed my tone about the Lakers keeping Russ.
But you shouldn't honor that, though, Elder. You shouldn't honor that because you are a Lakers fan. And like you always say, you root for the Lakers. So
Yeah,
whoever's
I
on
ain't
the
gonna hold
team,
you to that,
who's ever
Russ.
hold
I
on,
want
who's
you to
ever
say
on the
that.
team,
It's
you're gonna
me
root
being
for
a
them to
man.
be. No, you
Gotta watch
told me
what
that,
you
but
say.
you
I know,
also
but as a
said,
man, you gotta watch what
but
you say.
no, but you also gotta honor your other word though. You before that, you said that you are a fan of the Lakers because
No, I
when we used
am.
to get into
I
arguments
am.
about you about LeBron, you
No,
said
no
I ain't
problem.
about me being a fan about
I'm
LeBron. I'm a
still a
fan.
fan.
So you said so whoever plays
I
for the
am.
Lakers, I will
I'm
cheer for them. And
for.
Kareem, you heard him say it. So
I did say that.
what
I
he
did
got to
say
do
that.
is what he
I
has to
did.
do is say, okay, look, we had a knucklehead come in here. His mind wasn't right, and guess what? He got humbled, bro. He never got did the way he got did this year, bro. Look at what they did to him on TV every year, every single game.
I saw it.
Russ never got disrespected like that. Now it's all on the line. And Elder, when a dude got his back against the wall like that, I'm betting on Russell Westbrook, bro. You better too. I'm telling you, you better bet on him too.
It's nothing. It doesn't matter who's on the team. I'm still gonna cheer for the Lakers. I'm just still a man of my word, though. So we're gonna see how it pan out. We're gonna see how it pan out.
Make it 1 week, Elder. 1 week.
I didn't put no time.
Nah, the Elder and
I
Kareem
actually
still
said
can't.
as long as he on the team, I'm not.
Oh, you did? Oh, damn.
Yeah, I said that. That's what I
Damn.
said, bro.
Yo, Mav, what you
Because
think,
I just
man?
believe he's such a bad fit. I really do.
Well, first
I
and
believe he's
foremost,
such a
Been
man.
bad
killing
fit.
you all day, but go ahead.
First and foremost, man, I saw Elder's video about helping with the flood, bro. Hey, man, that's good work, Elder.
Yeah,
Just want
that's
to
what I
make sure I
saw
told you
too.
that shit, bro. I saw your video, bro. And then
Elder
secondly,
different,
listen,
man.
bro, this is a big pickup for the Lakers. It's not the biggest pickup of the offseason, but it's a good pickup. I think Boston's pickup was better with Malcolm Brogdon for what they needed. But Ticket's right, though. Pat brings accountability. He brings a discipline that team desperately needs on a day in and day out basis, just to be consistent with your – because sometimes teams get off kilter, like it's like they're not focused. Pat ain't letting nothing slide. He ain't none. He's not letting nothing slip away on defense, offense. If anything, his vocal leadership is what that team needs, and that's why all of last year, my biggest thing was this: they were lacking leadership. And Elder knows me. That's the one thing I've always said that the Lakers were lacking. Now, I'm not saying Pat Bev is the all-out leader. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this: when you have a guy that vocal and really is going to push back against you, and he don't care who you are, because guess what? I think Pat Bev and LeBron James, I think LeBron James will accept constructive feedback from Pat. If that makes sense. He may not like what he say or how he says it, but he'll respect what he says because he knows it's coming from a good place. Pat just says things in his own way. And sometimes it just is what it is. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But Tick also made a great point too. Pat Bev has become a better three-point shooter, especially out that left-hand corner. Now watch this. LeBron and AD like to operate on the right side of the floor with the back to the basket. That means open shots for Pat Bev all day. Now, I do disagree that he got open shots with the Clippers quite often as well, but he'll get open shots with the Lakers as well. So long as he's making shots and doing that, then there's a spot for him to be on the court, you know what I'm saying, in winning time. But don't get this shit fucked up. It's a big move. It's a good pickup. It's not the pickup of the offseason, but Pat Bev is the guy. Hold on, Ticket. Pat Bev is – see, for me, it's not even about Pat Bev's skill set. It's more so about what he brings to the team, the intangibles. That's what that team needs. And so for me,
what I'm saying is it's the biggest pickup because it'll be the biggest turnaround. You're talking about a team that was out of the playoffs, lost the last 19 or 22 games. They will not lose. They will not lose those type of games with Pat Beverly on the roster. Those games that are close that they lost down the stretch.
Well, they will win those games if they're healthy. AD's healthy, they win those games.
No, that's not true. Because they still getting that's not true.
We lost 2 games.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on 1 second, Loyalty. Hold on 1 second, Loyalty. That's not true, man, because they were still getting beat. When you talk about, let me say something. Let me say this to you, man.
They had AD. Come on, man.
When you talk about that level of drive and determination and leadership from a cat, and I agree with you said, man, about LeBron and them going to respect Pat Bev because they know he ain't about himself. This dude is about the team, and that's why I told Elder Russ is going to see that too. He going to see Pat don't care about his points. He don't care about his stats. None of that. Whatever his stats is at the end of the game, he's satisfied as long as they win.
All right, I got to say one last thing.
What I'm saying is that is contagious. Listen, I'm gonna say this last thing. I'm gonna let it hear what y'all say. But here's an example, bro. When you're in those late game situations like the Lakers will be in, bro, the dude will make you pay attention to detail on defense because he's talking, He's putting pressure on the other point guards on the other team that's stopping them from getting into the rhythm of their offense. So if you got Pat Bev pushing up on the other defender, hold on one second, dog. Towards the end of the game, I know you want to be P. Diddy, but hold on. Towards the end of the game, if you got him pushing up on the other guy, all I'm saying is this, bro. Listen, his pressure and his effort, if you don't play hard too, you will be exposed by everybody because Elder, Kareem, everybody watching that game, Kareem and Staples Center, they gonna see this dude giving all out effort and you over here slacking. So if you're not giving all out effort on defense, it's gonna be exposed with Pat Beverly on the court because the one thing he does is he forces every, and remember, if you go back and watch the strippers in that series against Utah, they were down and out. I think it was Utah. I can't remember which one of the teams it was, but in the playoffs the year before last, and they put him back in the lineup, and he changed the whole series.
Donovan got hurt, and Terrence Mann started playing good.
They took Donovan Mitchell, and he took Clarkson out of that whole series just with his energy, his effort, and his attention to detail, man. That's why I said it's so important.
Before you move on, Kareem, here's my last point, fellas. Everything Ticket is saying is factually correct to a certain degree, but then I will push back and say this. What happened last year in Minnesota when they had two big leads in the postseason and Pat Bev's intangibles didn't work out? So let's act like Pat Bev.
But you got a different level player. LeBron is different.
Let me get my shit off.
LeBron and AD, hold on. LeBron and AD is different from Cat and Ant-Man. Those are two young dudes who really ain't been in that situation.
I'm not worried about LeBron and AD. I'm not worried about AD and I'm worried about the other guys.
No,
I'm not worried about AD and LeBron James in those moments.
Hold on. It's gonna be vets on the court. So you ain't all them dudes was young cats. All them dudes on Minnesota was young cats who hadn't experienced that. Except for Kevin and again,
Elder, we're doing it again, bro. Every time a player joins the Lakers and LeBron James, he's elevated to a level where he's an end-all be-all. And
I'm not elevating him to that level.
When he doesn't meet that measuring stick, bro, then let's trade him. It's his fault. That's cool.
Everywhere he's been, Kareem.
This shit is sad, Kareem.
He's made a huge difference. Everywhere he's been, he's made a huge difference. Wow. Minnesota, out of the playoffs for years. Pat Bev goes there in the playoffs. Houston, that's such
Anthony
a good
Edwards
team.
got better, and that's when we made the postseason. You know what happened.
Defensively. Hey, and you got to look at this too, because the numbers don't lie. Pat Bev is the second best defender in the league percentage-wise in the last 5 years of a player that he has been the closest to playing defense. That ain't talk.
And guess what, Elder? Guess what, Elder? In Game 6 versus Phoenix Suns, Chris Paul lit his ass up. So yeah, we know. Listen, I don't care when it counts the most. I need my guy to step up and do what he do the best in those times. He got his ass lit up in big games, big moments. Stop the nonsense, man. He's a good player.
I agree.
He's a good player, Elder. But man, let's not elevate him.
I agree. Hold on. I agree. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got to read the super chats over here. Hold on.
My bad, Kareem.
Get back in it. No, we get back in it.
No, y'all good.
Y'all good. Let's give us time to read the super chats. Hey, Nathan P, another loyal supporter over here, man. We truly appreciate you, brother. Nathan P said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Russ and Pat Bev is a problem. It's war now, y'all. So I ain't mad at you, man. I like the energy. I like at least we got something to be excited about. I think the majority of us are coming to an agreement. We want to see good basketball. And the Lakers didn't give us that last year.
And everything Ticket's saying like Pat Beverly,
add what we doing. No, it's not. What he's doing, it look like we're going to get some good basketball. We get some real, truly competitive basketball night to night. You got to bring it. You don't have many nights off because even the young teams will bust your tail if you come in there acting a fool. You know what I'm saying? The Houston's, the OKCs. So I'm excited. I would rather see good basketball.
Bayless today too.
Pat Bev bring that Kobe.
I gotta go see that. Was they
that Kobe mentality back? Let's get it.
On Twitter. Skip Bayless trying to start some shit.
I gotta see
it. Pat Bev don't bring no.
Yeah, Skip was acting like they was beefing, and Pat Bev
don't bring no Kobe Bryant mentality. Who said that?
And I'm telling y'all, I'm willing to put my money that Russ this season he have. All the Laker fans that was talking greasy, I guarantee you, dog, because he gonna have positive reinforcement around him with Pat Bev. Pat Bev's the type of dude, he don't allow that negativity to seep in the guys around him. And I'm gonna tell you this, bro, because I seen him from team to team, the effect that he have. And like I said, they can run around and scream he don't do nothing. The results is proven. Kareem, you watch this cat. Every team he's went to, he's been in the playoffs. He's made a big difference on that team. That ain't no coincidence, bro. That's a fact.
Right.
I want to.
Well,
I
he can be positive all he wants
He
to.
made the statement that, hey, he made the statement. I'm gonna get you to the playoffs. It's gonna be y'all job once we get here to get us to the chip.
Yeah, I want to say
That's
this.
what y'all do.
Right. I want to say outside.
Go ahead, Most.
And we comparing Pat impact to Brogdon. We haven't seen Brogdon get his big impact to a winning team. We haven't seen. We know Brogdon is good. We know why Boston wants him. But how far? What was Boston ranked number? What 1, 2, 3?
1 and 2 in defense.
Will he make
They're
them
number 1 in defense, bro?
Okay. Will he make them rank even higher when he get on that team?
Yeah, high basketball IQ, buddy. 50, 40, 90. Shoot it, rebound, score. The total package, buddy.
Will his impact?
He's a total package, but keep going.
His impact be as high?
He's a total package. 50, 40, 90.
Impact will be high in the Lakers.
What are you talking about, man?
No, I said, will his impact
He's asking a
be
question.
as high
He's
on the
asking a
Celtics
question.
Compared to Marcus Smart, it's going to be night and day. Trust me.
No,
night and day.
Marcus Smart's on the team. So
again,
when you look
night
at
and day, bro. The ball will be inside Malcolm's hand in winning time, and you're going to see less turnovers, and you're going to see a winning style with winning possessions, playing winning basketball.
They were doing that last year. That's my point. They made it to the finals last year.
Tatum turnovers drop. He doesn't have to handle the ball and be the point forward. So
yeah, we know that. I'm saying, will his impact? I'm talking impact.
That's his impact right there, taking the ball out of Tatum's hand.
Impact would be on the Lakers. That's the thing you're looking at. The impact he's gonna put on the team.
I'm about to tell you.
I agree with most.
Five guys will have to watch 3
Y'all
down.
Y'all hit that cash app. KAREEMLOUALLEN, support the stream. KAREEMLOUALLEN. Y'all getting the cream of the crop.
Both guys gonna get. Both guys got an impact.
Big dogs in here today.
Got all the big dogs in here tonight. Let's get it. Let's get it.
You know what? Most 5 guys will have to watch 3 now, not just 2, Tatum and Jalen. Now you got to account for Brogdon balling off to make it. And I bet you Tatum won't lead the playoffs in turnovers no more. You take the ball out of his hands now.
And I think
these things don't show up in the box score. These things don't show up in the box score, but they make a big difference in games. I'm telling you.
No, I'm not saying
it won't be more impactful than Pat.
That ain't my concern. My thing is I'm saying impact for each team. I know what they got Brogdon for that because he's a two-point guard. And especially
who's going to have a bigger impact on winning, Malcolm Brogdon or Patrick Beverly?
Pat Beverly.
We're gonna find out.
Well, I mean, we can assume, but Elder's right. Games got to be played.
Well, I think it's going to be Pat Beverly because you're going to see more. You're going to see more of a win increase for the Lakers than you will for Boston. So you're going to say Boston.
Well, that's by default.
That's by default. Brogdon's going to help them in the playoffs.
Yeah, Brogdon's. Hey, they'd have to win the chip.
Yep. Brogdon's going to help them in the playoffs. Pat Beverly instantly gets.
You're not going to see Brogdon's effect.
Right. He instantly gets the Lakers. He instantly gets the Lakers.
It's the Lakers by default then. It's the Lakers by default then because they didn't make the playing game. So
what'd you say, Mass? What'd you say?
It's the Lakers by default because the Lakers. I mean, I'm sorry. It's Pat Bev by default because of both teams' situation. Because the Lakers will be better.
I mean,
they will be better off top with Pat Bev.
The finals, the only way you're going to show any improvement is by winning. That's it. Once you made it to the finals,
yeah, that's true. And not going 7.
You're get bounced in the Eastern Conference Final and say they had a better.
And not going 7 order with the Heat would have hurt Jimmy Butler and Tyler Hero. Like some of those games, like they shouldn't have been Game 7.
Yep, you can blow through the playoffs. You can't do that.
So we'll see. We'll see.
But you got to win it though. When you made it to the finals and you get 2 games. You got to come back. You make the moves that they made.
I agree.
You got to come back and win, bro. You got to come back and win. See, the greats of all time, like the Kobe's, that's what they showed you. Okay, yeah. I got here. I didn't get it. But I'm coming back next year. And I'll come back the year after. And I'm going to win this shit. You got to do that.
For sure.
You got to do that. You got to do that.
And I hope for the health of Brogdon. You know what I mean? He had some hard luck. Got off the Bucks, and the Bucks went on and won a chip. I hope.
He's been healthy since he left the Bucks.
I don't think Boston does that, yo. I don't think Boston does that, Elder. I don't think Boston go back to the finals.
I think Boston takes a step back, honestly. I don't see Boston.
Yeah, I don't think they go back to the finals, bro.
I think they're still good, but they lose to the Nets. I think the Nets get
you lose to the Nets. Man, they lose to the damn Nets.
That's your opinion. That's not my opinion. Don't act like Giannis's fucking that guy or something. I mean.
Hey, Giannis got a chip. Giannis got a chip without joining. Hey,
Elder. Other than the Phoenix Suns, what has Giannis done? Other than
let me ask everybody a question. Let me ask everybody a real question because I know Mass likes to troll sometimes, but I want to ask y'all a real question. Kareem, I want to ask y'all a real question. Let's be honest. Whose career do y'all respect more at this point right now? You respect Giannis's or KD's career more?
Easily
Giannis.
I respect
Giannis.
Kevin
The
Durant.
whole world gonna say Giannis.
Easily
That's my opinion.
Not even close.
Yeah, the whole
okay,
world
so
gonna say
Respect
Giannis.
wise, not even close.
Okay, cool. So since Ticket asked this question, can I ask a question now, please?
Go ahead, bro.
Here's my question. Okay, cool. I'll give you that. Other than the Phoenix Suns 2 years ago, what has Giannis done in the last 5 postseasons, Ticket? List down his postseason ending.
He's won more than KD without Stephen Clay. Hold on. He's done exactly what KD's done, but won more than Stephen Clay. Well,
what did he do?
Hold on. KD didn't do nothing but get beat in the second round, go to the Western Conference Finals.
Listen, I'm not sure what Giannis did. Answer that question, man. What did he do?
But you're skipping the big part that he won the chip with his squad.
Just answer the question.
Hold on, man. That means everything that you won the chip with your squad, with your team that you built. KD has never.
I asked him a question. He didn't answer the question.
No, I mean because the question. Hold on. The question does not.
Point though.
Hold on. The question means no.
Walk down.
Hold on.
Let them go. Go ahead, Ticket. Y'all go ahead.
The question was eliminated when Giannis won the chip with his own team as the man. So all that, what did he do outside of that? Don't mean nothing because he's won a chip with his team as the man. KD has never done that ever. He's always failed in every situation.
I'm not sure why this near chip is being pushed. When Giannis ain't won nothing since he got Drew Holiday and PJ Tucker. He ain't won nothing since he got Drew Holiday and PJ Tucker.
In a 5-year span, Giannis has done more than KD has done in his whole career in a 5-year span. KD has zero all defensive teams. KD has zero.
Those are lies.
Kareem, in 15 years, KD has zero all defensive teams. Giannis got 5 in a 5-year span. Also, he's a defensive player of the year award. KD doesn't have one. Also, Giannis got 2 MVPs in a 5-year span. KD has played 15 years and got 1 MVP. Let's cut this crap,
Elder. So, okay, hold on. So, Elder, so watch. Okay, 2 questions then. Two questions then. So, are you saying that Giannis is better than LeBron James right now, all time?
No.
Because without Miami and the Cavaliers, what has LeBron James done? But when one ring with AD. So
he's won everywhere he went. It's a big difference.
Low T. Hold on, bro. I ain't talking to you, man.
Hold on, man. That's an
telling you.
Because nobody's saying that Giannis is better than KD all time.
Yes, he is.
Right now.
Ticket said that.
No, I'm saying.
I'm not saying that.
Stop it.
Ask him right now, Elder.
We didn't say career-wise right now.
Elder, I'm saying that. No, Elder.
No. He said that, Elder. On the show. Ask him.
Hold on, man. Elder, I'm saying right now, if KD and both Giannis were to retire, the historians, including myself, would put Giannis ahead of KD because Giannis has a Defensive Player of the Year award. Giannis has 5 all-defensive teams, plus he's done everything KD's done on the other side, and the voters were taking the effect that KD went to the Warriors to get his ring.
You can't speak for the
so
voters.
They would all.
You can't speak for the voters. Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that as a historian.
Thank you, Elder. Thank you, Elder. Some common fucking sense. Thank you, Elder.
They're not going to eliminate the longevity of a guy's career, and they're not going to eliminate the accolades that he has won on the offensive end, like scoring titles.
But Giannis has done all that in less time.
He hasn't won a scoring title, has he? Giannis ain't won no scoring title. He ain't won no
yes, hold on.
title.
But hold on.
I don't think he has. I don't think.
Ain't no buts. He ain't won it. Move on. Ain't no buts. Move on. He ain't won
one. Only
Sorry.
Okay, cool.
Elder. Calm down. All I'm saying is this: they're not going to forget everything that KD has accomplished. They're not.
Okay,
KD accomplished a lot more in a smaller time, but they're not going to forget.
But I'm saying in that time, he's accomplished more than KD has his whole career. He's got 2 MVPs. KD has 1. He's got a Defensive Player of the Year award. KD has 9.
got 2 MVPs back to back. What that mean?
KD does have accolades that he does.
Steve Nash ain't on Giannis' level.
Mute point. Nas got 2 MVPs. Mute point.
He's nowhere near Giannis' level, and everybody knows.
No. I'm saying
also take into effect.
Giannis is projecting to be greater. He is
correct. He can be. He ain't there yet.
But hey, Kareem, y'all got to take into effect that when
you agree with you, man. Move on,
you look at this too. Hold on a second, man. When you look at this too, y'all got to look at this. In the last 5-year stretch, remember, KD had a head start on this dude. This dude has lapped KD and done everything he's done in 5 years, and then
watch this, Elder. Watch this, Elder. In the last 5 years, he won MVP in back-to-back seasons and got walked down in the second round. Had a 2 MVP, wet the bid. Some Miami Heat wet the bid. And it's MVP seasons, man. Stop lying, man.
Hot dog Nick. Let me finish. Hot dog Nick. Hold on. Let me finish, man. All I'm saying is this. Is that in a 5-year span, KD has been man since he came in the league. So he's been in the league 15 years. But if you look at Giannis's resume, everything KD's done, all-star MVPs, Giannis has done all that. Plus, watch this, Elder. Forget the offensive side. Let's talk about how he just completely dominated KD defensively with all the accolades in a short time for his whole career. So you got 5 all-defensive teams in a 5-year stretch. Giannis has been great. Remember, the first 3 or 4 years of his career, he wasn't even that dude. He was a second, third option. But since he's done that, this dude. So when you look at that, the voters. Hold on, man. CP on yourself. The voters are going to look. The voters are going to look. Hold on, and Elder, think about this last thing I'm going to tell you and Kareem. Kareem, you're a top 75 player all time, based off a 5-year span in your career, bro. How many players can say, based off 5 years span in their career, that they're top 75 greatest? Because guess what? The first 5 years of KD's career, nobody was going to say he was top 75 all time based off the first 5 years of his career. The first 5 years? No, but you talking about a 5-year span for Giannis, in which he has 2 MVPs, a defensive player, 5 defensive teams, an all-star, most improved. He's also got
most improved. KD ain't got to improve like that. Hey, most improved. KD don't need no most improved player award. Keep going, man. I'm just waiting my turn. Go ahead. I'm just waiting my turn. Go ahead, man.
I agree with you. Hold on. KD didn't need a most improved player award, but guess what? We killed LeBron James for not making the playoffs in the first few years. Giannis didn't make the playoffs. KD didn't make the playoffs his first couple of years as the man. He was winning 20 games as the man.
In Seattle. You're right. In Seattle.
No. The first year was in Seattle. The second year was in OKC.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In the fucking Wild Wild West. Keep going. Yeah, I know.
Okay, we're winning 20 games. Hold on. Winning 20 games?
See, bro, take it. He went to Seattle.
No. In OKC, he was winning 20 games.
Okay. In the Wild Wild West.
Look it up. Look it up. No, 20 games.
Okay.
Even Carmelo was winning 40 games.
I can criticize.
Hold on. Here's why that point is new.
We've been talking the last 10 minutes, man. Come on, guys.
Here's why his point is new.
Kareem, last 10 minutes.
Kareem, in the Wild Wild West, Carmelo Anthony came in the league, Elder, winning 40-plus games. Carmelo was winning 40-plus games in the Wild Wild West in his first 2 years in the league. So that thing he's saying is lame.
Hey, Ticket, let Maz come back. Go ahead,
man. I'll wait my turn, man. All right, cool.
Go ahead, bro.
So listen, man. Okay, check this out, fellas. So we talk about these defensive accolades, right? He's this primary defensive player. He locks motherfuckers down. Okay, cool. Let's see here. He had a 2-0 lead versus Kawhi Leonard, got walked down, and was scared to guard Kawhi Leonard, but he plays defense. Then the very next year, you mean tell me Jimmy Butler, a dude with a below-average jump shot, is torching you, and you lose in 5 games? What? What are you talking about, bro?
You mean the same series he got hurt?
Hey, Elder. Come on, Elder. Elder, you keep cutting me off, man. Yeah, relax, man.
Relax, man. He cut me off, too.
Crazy.
Yes, he did cut me off. He cut me off in the middle of my sentence. Ask everybody listening.
We let you go, man. We let you go for a while. Let him roll. Let him roll, Ticket.
Yeah, listen, it's just our opinions. Ticket's cool, bro. So listen, man. So then you have the ultimate meltdown versus the Miami Heat versus their best player is a dude with a below-average jump shot, and he was torching this dude. Oh, and by the way, defensively, Jimmy Butler was giving it to Giannis, right? That's number 2. And then you come back, and then Brook Lopez, Chris Middleton, and Jrue Holiday in games 5 and 6 versus the Hawks. Because don't forget, Ticket Lion said that Giannis missed 1 game. He lied. He missed 2 games. He missed games 5 and 6, and the Bucks won both games without Giannis. Now, granted, Trae Young was injured. I'll give you that. But still, they got to the finals without Giannis, and then you beat the Phoenix Suns because Chris Paul broke his hand. Okay, cool, whatever. Awesome game, 50 points, game 5 and 6. It is what it is. But then you come back versus the Boston Celtics, and you have Jrue Holiday, an all-star, by the way. Boston has 2 all-stars in Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum.
All-star one time in the second year of his career. He's been elite for 2 years.
I can't even get my Elder. Elder's crazy, Elder. It was crazy, bro.
Okay, Elder. Now let me cook this clown.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, man, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, respect the channel, man. You been getting cooked all summer, man. You've been wrong all summer.
Go ahead, man. So I can cook you.
You losing everybody lane this summer, bro.
If you're not gonna finish, I'm gonna finish.
Oh, Elder and Kareem, and then versus Boston
losing for the record.
I don't care. Hey, Lochi, stop it, bro. And then versus Boston, right? You mean to tell me that you got game 6 at home? and you're supposed to be this lockdown defensive player. You let Jason Tatum, a dude with no left hand who can't dribble, who turns the ball over everywhere on the court, and he torches you for 40-plus points in the fourth quarter. Oh, and by the way, then in Game 7, you let Grant Williams, a chubby power forward, hit you for 7 or 8 threes, and you don't contest no shots. And then in the second half, you literally quit on your team. Listen, man, he cool, but he ain't Kevin Durant, man. Stop this
Okay,
nonsense.
cool. Well, let's get to Kevin Durant. Let's talk about who KD is now.
I'm not done yet. Hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, Elder. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Take it. Respectful, bro. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead, Tank Ass. Let's go.
One last point. Y'all killed Kevin Durant because you said that, yeah, he's dropping 30 balls and 40 balls, but look at his percentage-wise. He shot a bad percentage. But you failed to mention that Giannis gives you about high 50s field goal percentage, right? But then versus the Boston Celtics, he shot in the mid-40s. But you praise his numbers. But he actually had a bad series because he didn't play well. He shot the ball poorly. But you praise that. But you praise 20. Hold on. But you praise 25 points and 20 rebounds, and the guy's ass kicked, man.
He shot the ball poorly, but
and
he shot 45%.
Elder, I'm not done. Elder, you keep cutting me off, Elder.
Hold
Elder,
on.
you keep cutting me off, Elder. I'm not done yet, bro. I'm not done yet. And then here's the ether. Here's the ether, Elder and Kareem. I wanted all smoke after Game 7, and this motherfucker deactivated his comment section. Scared of me.
Hey, Elder,
you got it,
damn
bro.
right. Hey, Elder, you damn right. I deactivated my comment section because Tank Ass ran like a bitch at the Game 5 when they lost, and he thought they were going to lose the series, and he was nowhere to be found. So there's no way in hell after they came back and won that he thought I was going to leave it open. You out your damn mind. You damn right I was going to shut your stupid ass off because when Giannis won Game 5, your ass ran and scattered like roaches and was nowhere to be found. So what you think? You gonna be Monday morning quarterback, come back after they win, running your mouth talking shit? Hell no. You gonna sit your bitch ass down. So let's talk about KD real quick. And the guy who you say is that dude, the man, the myth, the legend. Well, let's go ahead to the start of KD. Once again, KD came in the league his first couple of years winning 20 games. We criticized LeBron James. LeBron wasn't winning 20 games. He was winning 15, 16, 17 more games than that them first couple of years. And so was Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony was winning 40-some games in the Wild, Wild West. So that point, ethered and debunked. Then KD really. In the Western, yes, it was. Because KD was winning 20 games with OKC in his second year in the league. Go look it up. And Carmelo Anthony was winning 40. And when Melo came in the league, his team only was an 18 or 16 win team when he came in the NBA. Look it up. He went over there and made him a 40-plus win team in the Wild, Wild West. Mr. I'm made of that stuff. Mr. I'm Kevin Durant. Mr. I'm clutch. So let's keep going, Elder. Then after that, you get a young Russell Westbrook. You get a young James Harden. You get a young Serge Ibaka, one of the best defensive players in the league.
Yep. And you got Drew Hall.
Getting to the NBA Finals in year 5. You end up getting to the NBA Finals in year 5. Okay. You win Game 1, and you get walked down the next 4 games.
He got cheated in Game 2.
Let me finish, Mr. Ass. Let me finish. You get walked down the next 4 games, smoked out by a big 3 that Dirk Nowitzki beat without another superstar or all-star on his team at that current time. He had an old-ass J Kidd, a role player in Jason Terry, and motherfucking a role player in Sean Marion, and beat LeBron, beat Chris Bosh, and beat D-Wade in their prime. But KD can only get 1 game out them dudes with Russ and James Harden, who won 6 games. Let me finish. Who won 6 games?
LeBron James. You praised Kevin Durant for that series. Now you capping on KD. Go ahead, man.
Hey, put this nigga on mute because y'all told me to be quiet when he was talking. Now I'm finna cook his ass for real. So then after that,
let us go, Kareem.
After that failure, KD goes back the very next year. He goes back the next year and gets his ass whooped by the San Antonio Spurs. Plays like absolute shit in the playoffs and gets locked up by Kawhi Leonard.
Yep. Sounds like Miami versus the Bucks. You're right. That sounds like Miami versus the Bucks.
Hold on, Yep, similar situations. You're gonna let me finish, Max? You gonna let me finish? You gonna let me finish? So Kawhi Leonard put the clamps on KD. KD shot 30%.
He clamped Giannis too.
Hold on, Elvin. Can I finish? KD shot 30% from the field in that series. Nobody talks about that. Russ outplayed him in that series. Nobody talks about that.
Was he up 2-0?
Was he up 2-0? Let's get all the other failures.
First Kawhi and got walked down.
You easy work. Max, come on, bro. I know you like a little 10-year-old kid with a diaper.
No, you can't meet me on this channel, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke with you. You're not gonna let
me get 2 words out, bro. Hey, see, y'all don't say Kareem. Y'all don't say nothing to this clown when you don't let me get 2 words out.
Go ahead.
See, now let me get 2 words out.
Go ahead.
Now, like I said, fat boy, Let's get back to it. So let's skip all those other
And his
years.
fucking
Let's
Corey
skip
said
all
with
those other.
the
Let's
do
skip all
rag
those.
on.
Let's skip.
Why you gotta throw the insult?
Let's skip all those other years. Let's skip all those other years, and let's go
40 years old with a
to
do rag on his shit. Go ahead, man.
let's go right to the end, right before he left OKC. And this was the biggest. This was the one that nobody can let back. This is the one right here, Kareem Elder. This is the one. You playing Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, and Draymond Green. You have them down 3-1 in the series. Game 5, KD plays like trash, shoots 30-something% from the field. Game 6, shoots 30% from the field and 12% from the three-point line. They lose game 7 at home. You couldn't get any of those games.
He just lied again.
Then, let me finish. I ain't finished
Game 7 was in Oakland. You lied again, buddy. It was a road game.
Put that nigga on mute, Kareem. I'm not finished yet. Then you go to the niggas that beat you in the weakest move that's ever been made in the history of mankind. Then you win chips with them. You criticize and insult that team for the offense they're running. You leave and go team up with Kyrie. You don't play the first year. The second year, you was up 2-0. Then you go back. Game 3, you lose with Kyrie. Game 4, you were losing with Kyrie before he got hurt at halftime. Then you eventually lose that series because your foot was on the line, which you was great in that series. We don't take nothing away from KD from being great in that series. It just wasn't great enough because his foot was on the line. Cool, no problem. The next year you come back, your foot was behind the line every single time, and you bricked all them motherfuckers. You ran from Jason Tatum, didn't want to guard him the whole series. The same dude you said that Giannis ran from, KD ran from and wanted no smoke guarding him the whole series. Tatum was blocking your shit, plucking your shit, and punching that shit in the crowd. You talk about Giannis shot 40. Hold on, let me finish. You talk about Giannis shot 45% from the field. KD shot 38% from the field. And he was right at a 50. Hold on, no. 45 and 38 is way different. 45 and 38 is way different, right? And so that's why everybody in the comment section is killing you right now. But then let's talk about this. So then you go from that, right, to that failure. You had Kyrie Irving with you on the court, another superstar in the NBA that was healthy. This is one of the years he actually went to playoffs fully healthy because he had great rest, full health. Your role players, Drew Brown averaged 16 points per game in the series. Steph Curry killed in that series. Your role
He's
players
off on a tangent, Kareem. He's off on a tangent right now.
Hold
Ask
on.
your question, bro.
Hey, everybody, this is the thing right here, everybody. This is the thing about Mass, and I'm going to drop the mic on this hole. This is the thing about Mass right here, right? He criticizes Giannis for going 7 games with his team in the second round. Elder, this is the mic drop right here. Hold on, Mass. I'm going to get this off, and I'm going to drop the mic. Here's the end story right here. The same team Mavs criticizes Giannis for and says he quit in the second half of game 7, right? Right? The same team that Giannis took 7 games, and he says that Drew Holiday was an all-star. Drew Holiday was a one-time all-star his second year in the league, and Drew Holiday been in the league 14 years. So he ain't been an all-star in 11 freaking years. So that's cap too.
All right, he's off on a tangent, guys.
Hold on. I ain't finished.
He's off on a tangent.
KD had a perennial all-star on his team. Hold on. He says Giannis Antetokounmpo. He says Giannis quit in game 7. But we seen KD quit the entire series, duck the matchup with Jason Tatum. He didn't want to guard Tatum. And not only, Elder, not only that, he got beat. And guess what, Elder? His own ex-teammate came out and said the man didn't even believe in his damn self because he told him before the series he was going to lose. Now you tell me what's worse.
Giannis already told you who's better. He said himself at the podium, KD's the best player in the world. He told, hey, fellas, I got money right now. It's all good, bro. But listen, though, I got one question at Ticket TV, capping ass Ticket TV. Put your money where your mouth is, bro. I got money right now sitting at the Brooklyn Nets. Make it further than the fucking Bucks in the postseason. Put your money where your mouth is. Because guess what? You've been losing money all summer, buddy. You've been losing money all summer, but you've been wrong the whole summer, Ticket. It's cool, man. I've been right. So put your money where your mouth is, bro. It's that easy. Did Ticket leave? Yeah, he left, bro. He's scared of me. He can't mute me over here. He's scared of me.
Can I say one thing, Mass?
I appreciate. Hold on, bro. I appreciate Kareem and Elder, bro. I appreciate both of you guys. Let me come over
real quick. No problem. We got a super chat to read.
Yeah, go ahead.
Judah Rising, we appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much for the support. He says, Mass, are you trolling or serious with your opinions? That's what
Come
the
on,
super chat was. We
I'm
gotta
dead
read them.
serious, bro.
He's
You
serious.
don't
All
know me
right.
by now,
Hey,
bro.
go ahead and ask your question, Loyalty. Go ahead and ask your question.
Been
Go
right
ahead,
off.
Mass. You could talk. I'm gonna come
No,
off
I
here.
was just saying. I mean, am I trolling, bro? Bro, is it sky blue? I've been right all summer, man. What are you talking about, bro?
This
Put
is
your money where your
Mass
mouth
every
is.
time I hear him. He
Hey,
definitely
Ticket
not
said he
trolling.
dropped the mic on you, man. He said he dropped the mic on you.
Man,
One
listen,
thing
man.
I can say, Mass,
Go
is
ahead.
this: like
Go ahead.
all those guys is great, right? LeBron, Giannis, and KD.
Of
But I
course.
think when it's all said and done, it's going to be like in their adverse moments. What happened? You could say LeBron in 2011, but I think he redeemed himself coming back from the 3-1.
So why can't KD redeem himself then? Go
No,
team.
I'm just saying he can, but
Okay,
even the
cool.
bubble chip after they said LeBron couldn't win in the West 2 years after he won in the West.
Because other than the Phoenix Suns series, Loyalty, what
no,
the hell
but
has
I'm
Giannis
just
done?
saying Giannis has a head.
Nobody's told me that. Answer that question for me though.
Listen,
Other than the Phoenix Suns series, what has he done? But wet the bed.
Giannis.
What has he done? But wet the bed.
Listen, after he lost to Miami, he came back and dethroned them.
Don't forget Toronto. Don't
All
forget. Listen, I mean, he's had meltdowns, bro. He's had meltdowns.
I understand, but he won a chip after his meltdown.
So okay, okay, cool. So guess what then?
Biggest meltdown.
Give Kevin Durant a chance to redeem his meltdown, bro, because we're giving other guys that chance, right? Let KD come back this year and try to redeem himself. Isn't that fair? I mean, why is it not an even playing field? Why is it not an even playing field?
No, to your credit, I don't think people give KD this. But, bro, I'm a LeBron fanatic. In that Cleveland series, no other player does that to LeBron but KD. So, KD was that important in that series where he destroyed LeBron in those moments.
Bro.
LeBron ain't want no parts of him. He was
Loyalty,
I've never seen nobody
they act like
over
hold on,
LeBron
Loyalty.
like that. Yeah.
Loyalty. They act like I'll put to one game, bro. Because to me, this was the biggest game in fucking KD's history in Golden State. It was game 3 at the Q. They're up 2-0 already. They have a 6-point lead with LeBron James with the ball in his hands with about 3 minutes to go.
Right? Yeah.
Who do you know other than Kevin Durant who would have done that?
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
I mean, bro, they act
LeBron
like
playing at the highest level.
Yeah, they act like if you put every other player in that position, that they're going to go on a 10-0 scoring run versus LeBron James on the road at the Q in the quote-unquote King's house. Like, it's not that easy. It's not that easy, man.
It reminds me how Curry, the back was against his wall, and he had to take it. Like, you feel me? That was another moment where a play I saw like actually took it when people ain't think like, you feel what I'm saying? Same thing with Curry. Yeah.
And also too, they don't tell you that in 2018, Kevin Durant was trying to give Steph Curry the MVP.
Yeah.
Literally. But KD's so great that he still got the award, bro. That's how great he is, man.
But this is what I hate, Mass, when y'all kill LeBron, because even with all that, KD, the move and all that, even with all that, he still had to work hard to take that from LeBron. That wasn't easy. We never seen nobody dethrone LeBron like that. Not even Dirk, because it wasn't like Dirk and LeBron was going back and forth. That was literally LeBron and KD. You feel what I'm saying? So I bring up the point when, LeBron.
It was a game within the game. I agree.
Yeah,
it was a game within the game. I agree with that. I agree.
Super team. 2011, it was still hard. 2012, we was still down 3-2. LeBron still had an adverse moment where he had to go on the road and win that. You feel me? So even with all these moves, KD joining, it's still going to be hard. Man. A lot of things got to still go right.
We can criticize. We can criticize and get on guys, right? But some of the stuff seems personal, bro.
Hey, Matt, I do a quick question.
Go ahead, my brother.
This DC, I ain't having a question all night. But to your point, Matt, I was my question. I'm not sure if you're a KD fan or not, but I was asking you, does KD have the ability to lead a team to a championship without other great superstars or whatever you want to call it, whatever?
What player has, bro? What player has?
DC, I just argued that point.
I mean, what player has, bro? Because guess what? Giannis ain't won until he got Drew Holiday and PJ Tucker, bro. Keep it real.
But they're not even
to keep it real.
I got you, but they're not superstars. They're like kind of like a role hybrid, higher of a role player, but that's not really much compared to what KD had in his career, sir. So I'm asking you. I don't want you to be.
I agree with
I don't want you to be biased because I should.
No. I'm not saying that Drew Holiday is a superstar. All I'm saying is this. They couldn't win anything until PJ and Drew
And that's a
came
compliment,
there.
I guess, to Giannis. You
I
give
know.
him
Listen,
those
I know that.
people
I know that.
and he goes.
But they
to
got to the
championship
finals,
with them
DC.
two.
But
Go
they got
ahead.
to the finals, DC, versus a pretty damn good Hawks team with Giannis missing games 5 and 6, crucial games. So I mean, I'm not saying Giannis ain't impactful or important, but they won games 5 and 6, bro. What game 6 on the road? So I mean, you tell me. You tell me.
Ticket said drop the link.
Okay.
I
No, I'm out, bro. I'm out, man. Listen, bro. I can't take too much.
Mass.
I can't take too much of this motherfucker, man.
Hey, hold on, man. Don't run.
I can't take too much of this motherfucker.
Hold on, man.
All right, I'll stay in, man.
Take your bet.
Yeah, he's fucking
take
annoying.
your bet, man. Don't run.
Yeah, he's
don't
annoying
run.
this fucking time.
He come to take your bet, man. Don't run.
I don't like to take away
from
from
the pull that skirt. You already know how it works, man.
Oh, we're gonna bet it, bro. Yeah. Listen, I got money saying that listen, if both teams are healthy, both teams healthy. I got Brooklyn going further than the.
Never see Kareem this wide awake before. Look at
Kareem. Kareem. You know what?
Well, it's only 8:19. It's 8:19 on the West Coast.
Hold up,
Kareem. You
make
know
sure
what was?
bro? Can you turn your camera real quick?
Yeah, that's definitely Ticket. You know what was Kobe moment like that, y'all?
Got to do the camera thing, y'all. We got
Kobe's
it's
moment.
all good.
All right.
Kobe's moment was when they said he couldn't win without Shaq.
Hold on. Loyalty. Don't let me cut you off, Loyalty. I had to come. Elder. I had to come back and call this hypocrisy by Maz. Hey, Kareem, watch this, y'all. Maz comes in. He kills LeBron James all the time. It's never no chance for redemption for LeBron. But after 15 years,
KD.
This fool on here crying like Aunt Jemima.
Hey, Ticket, can we bet, bro?
Please give KD another chance to redeem himself?
Can we bet, bro?
Man, he had 15 years to
hey,
do it,
Ticket,
bum.
can we bet?
15
hey,
years,
Ticket, can we
bum.
bet?
Giannis did what he did in 7 years.
Can we bet
8
money?
years he did what he couldn't do.
Can we bet
but you
some
want
money?
15 years in us to give him redemption.
That's fine.
For everything about LeBron
If
James.
he's that bad, then bet your money.
When you say about LeBron, this fool
if he's not the highest order, bet your money.
You never heard him say LeBron can get redemption, Elder. When has he ever said LeBron James can get redemption? When is he, hey, Kareem, when has he ever said that LeBron can get redemption? He always tell y'all, man,
let's
LeBron
talk this money, man.
He ain't that. He's never said that ever.
Let's discuss this money, this bet. How much you want to bet, Elder? I mean, Ticket, what's the bet, bro? How much you want to bet?
Hey, bro. Hey, look, I'll bet you 1,000 that motherfucker.
Okay, hold on. Stay right there. Hold on. Stay right there. So the bet is this, fellas, right? And guess what? I'm gonna save the stream. The bet is this, bro. Both teams healthy.
No. Oh, you say the bet before we
keep cutting me off, dude. Let me talk.
What's the bet before? Hold on. What's the bet before? Because you're not gonna make the bet.
I'm about to tell you.
After I tell you the money.
I'm about to tell you, bro. What you mean? Let me say it. And then if you're cool with it, then bet's good. Both teams healthy. I got the Nets going further than the Bucks.
Ain't no both teams healthy because Kyrie and KD never healthy.
He's scared. It's cool. Yeah.
How am I scared when he's do? Listen, Elder. Watch
guess
this.
what? If Chris gets hurt, guess what? I'm gonna say bet off.
No.
If Chris Middleton gets hurt, Giannis can't do it. I'm gonna give you an out. I'm gonna say bets off, bro.
KD and Kyrie can go down to game 3.
I'm giving you an out, bro.
Bets off. I don't play like that, dog. Hey, Elder, watch this. When you go to the casino and you make your bet, you bet how as is. So going into the season,
but we're betting. This is
Kareem. If I bet right now, if I'm going to the casino, I bet that the Lakers win the chip. They don't care if injuries are a part of the game. Injuries are a part of the game. Because this fool will pull up. Hey, Kareem, this fool will pull up and say, man, Seth Curry got hurt in game 3, man. Bets off. Nope. I don't play like that.
I'm not saying that. No. That's not. No. Hold on. Let me be clear. If there's any injury to KD or Kyrie or Chris and Giannis, bets off. It's just those 4 guys.
I don't play that. I play straight up. Let's bet. I'll bet you that the Bucks played the Brooklyn Nets. They beat that ass, nigga. Period.
No, Elder. I mean, just
Elder. It's not legit. Elder. It's not legit. Here's why it's not legit.
Because he's scared.
Hey, hold on.
Because he's scared.
Kareem. Kareem
lost money.
And I want I want y'all to play. I want y'all to play here. Hey, hold on 1 second. Elder. Here's why it's not legit. Elder, hold on. Kareem, I want you to do me one favor. Go back and tell me how many games KD and Kyrie individually have played the last 5 seasons. How many games did they miss in the playoffs the last 4 or 5 seasons? Kyrie Irving.
It doesn't matter. I said if both guys are healthy, that's good. What are you talking about, man?
Kyrie Irving has
What's he talking about, Elder? I'm confused.
Hold on. Kyrie Irving has not been healthy before last season for his entire career. He's never played. Look.
Time out. Eric,
your mic low, Elder. You can't hear you, Elder.
Y'all can't hear me?
No.
Turn your volume up, Elder.
Yeah, I can hear Elder.
Really? Hold on.
I can hear him.
I hear
Now, Elder, go to
perfect.
your mic setting. Go to your mic settings and turn your volume
Doesn't
up.
make
Kareem,
sense because I'm
Kareem,
giving
go
him
to
an
his
out.
mic. Kareem, click on Elder and go to his mic settings. Uncheck it and turn Elder's mic up. You can do it right there
Yeah,
on my
turn
on
it up
X.
and-
Why don't
and
y'all just bet on the
turn
first
his
individual
mic
game
up
they
and
play?
take his mic down. Yeah.
Nah, I don't do that. Hey, listen, loyalty,
I was gonna say, I
loyalty.
ain't done nothing with
Here's
my
the thing.
mic.
Hey,
I ain't
loyalty,
done nothing with my mic.
loyalty. Here's the thing, loyalty. Here's the thing.
No.
Hey, here's the thing, loyalty.
He's scared to
I'm
bet.
When you're a
Loyalty.
guy like, hold on,
He's
when you're a
scared to
guy
bet.
like Mr. Mass, right?
No, he's
Look,
scared to bet.
that's a hold on. You don't make
Scary
loaded
ass.
bets. Hold on, you don't get to make those bets in real life. Listen, here's the thing. Kyrie Irving has been hurt all these years in the playoffs except for this 1 year. The only other year he was healthy is when he played
But
against
take
LeBron.
a bet
When he
that
played with
KD
LeBron James in the
wasn't playing for
finals.
the Nets in the summertime. That's
Yeah,
a loaded bet.
crazy.
But you can't
No,
take this
you're
bet,
not
man.
hearing me. Hold on,
Stop
hold on,
playing,
hold on.
man.
Mass,
You've been getting cooked
hold
all
on, Mass,
summer, man.
Mass.
And you scared to bet me,
Mass,
man.
hold on 1 second, Mass. Let me ask you a respectable question as a brother.
Of course. Go ahead.
Outside of last year, how many years have KD been healthy in the playoffs besides one with LeBron James when they won
That's
the
a
chip?
mute point.
Kyrie.
That's a mute
That's
point.
not a mute point, bro.
It is. I'm
That's not- he
saying
been-
all four star players, if healthy, bets on. If one guy's hurt, bets
I'm
on.
not betting that, Mass, because you can go to game 7, Kyrie get hurt, they lose game 7, you say
Then
no
the
bet.
bet's off. Then the bet's off. I'm giving you an out.
I don't do
I'm
that.
giving you an out.
Because you know, Mass, he's saying it's more likely that your guy get hurt and then you get the scapegoat.
No,
Right.
no. Hold on. Listen. Time out.
That's what Ticket is saying.
Time out.
Yeah.
This bet should be when the playoffs start. When the season ends, if those guys are all healthy, then the bet is
Yeah,
live.
facts.
It ain't gonna be
Facts.
canceled if a guy gets hurt because you already know.
Facts.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
That's
cool.
how
Let's
it
do that
should
then.
be.
Okay,
That's how it should
let's
be.
do that.
So
Take it.
Kyrie
Let's do that.
So you get the game 6 and Kyrie get hurt. That ain't my
Yeah.
That ain't your
Yes,
fault.
it's good. Yes, take it. Yes,
You doing
that's
it before
yes,
the
that's
playoff
good.
starts.
Yeah,
If all 4 guys are healthy when the playoffs
Yes,
start,
that's
then
good.
you bet.
We
And
got
then if
to
they
get
get
on
hurt
this.
during the playoffs, that's just part of it.
Take
That's
it.
just part
Take
of
it.
it.
That's good. Take it. Take
Bet.
it. I'm gonna save
That's
the
what I'm talking
stream.
about, Elder.
All right.
It's
I remember
always
this.
done,
Stop,
nigga.
stop.
Hold
I
on.
remember
Hold
this.
on.
I remember
Hold on,
this.
We don't
Elder.
delete
No,
nothing over
I got
here.
it.
Hold on, Elder.
I got it.
Elder.
I
If
remember
both
the
teams
bet.
are healthy going to the playoffs, then bets on. Correct? Yes or
Hey,
no?
Elder, hold on. Let me say one more thing, Elder. Let me say one more thing. Elder.
Those 4
Let me
guys.
say one more thing.
I'm listening.
Okay, now Kareem, right? Put this down, Kareem. Watch this. So, and also, it has to be on that if there's a trade made in the middle of the season with Kyrie Irving or one of them dudes, man still got to stay on the bet if they get to the playoffs and play each other. If that team is healthy, the main 2 guys is healthy. Let's say Kyrie goes off the deep end and they trade him midway through the season.
No,
you then can't come off the bet if they meet in the playoffs.
No. Sorry. That's finessing. Nope.
That would kill
Kevin and Kyrie versus Giannis and Chris.
Because you don't have Kyrie.
If Giannis is that dude, then he could beat Kevin and Kyrie. If he's that guy, he couldn't beat Jason and fucking Jalen.
If any of those guys get traded, because Middleton's going to be what's the name next year, right? He's going to be a free agent next year, right? So
yeah,
if anybody gets traded,
he's up next year. He's up next year.
If any of those 4 guys get traded,
I don't like that stipulation. And here's the way I agree on that bet. Elder, here's the way I agree on that bet. I don't trust this slimy nigga Mass, so we both got to send you the money before the playoffs.
Fair.
Okay.
Fair. Take it. Hold on. Time out, bro. Hold on. Take it. We joke and crack shit, right, bro? But one thing you can't do, bro, is fucking don't question my word, bro. I've always paid my bets, nigga. Right? I paid you a few times, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Yeah, and you took a while. You took a trolling while.
Nigga, no, I did not.
Wait,
why you lying for?
Wait, chill, man. Chill. I said, man, send that bread. No, chill, man. I got you, man. Chill, man.
For, bro?
Yeah,
hey, there's nothing wrong.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with that.
We know
Y'all both.
That's not what happened, though.
Hey, either send it to me or
all right, cool.
No
Bet
problem.
good. Take it.
Before
Bet
the
good,
playoffs.
bro.
As soon as the season over, if
yes.
they're both healthy, send the money right
That's
in.
good.
Before the playoffs start, we good to go.
Elder, the shit I'm gonna talk to this nigga, it gonna make him not want to pay me.
Nah, nigga, what you mean, bro?
The shit I talk to you after you lose that bet, the shit I talk to you, you gonna hate me, boy.
Okay.
You gonna hate me, boy.
You talk shit this summer, and I was right. What that mean?
Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second. I wanted to read something that came up. The person that I can't remember, Eric Atkins or whoever it was, you had something about there it is. It says the Jazz will do a deal. Ainge wants a first rounder for each player. He won't get it. Where's your source for that? Is there a source connected to that Eric Atkins. That Ainge has been demanding that every player he trades,
Elder,
he
that
gets a
shit over
first
with,
round.
man.
No, I'm just trying to. When we
Yeah,
put it out here,
that
we
nigga
do
Russ, he in
sources
there,
over
bro.
here.
That shit over with, man. I think they've already told Russ they're not gonna move him. I think they've already told him, look, man, we ain't like what we seen. You just gonna be here. That's why he's at the conference. He's at the meeting. And guess what,
Well,
Elder?
been doing that all
Listen,
summer,
Elder. I really do think that the Lakers gonna be a good team this year. I didn't think they was gonna. Remember last year, I
think
told
they'll
you
be better.
I thought they was gonna suck. But watch this. Here's the difference this year, right? I guarantee you all them niggas take that preseason serious this year. Now, you remember when I cooked them last year and me and you got into it, Elder, and you was like, nah. I said, Elder, you remember, one thing we have to remember, Kareem, is that when even the great ones, Kobe and Shaq and Kobe and them, he was playing in the preseason all them years, bro. And they wasn't bull jiving. They came out there serious to get stuff twerked up and ready. The Lakers have put a new team out there the last 2 years. You can't bull jive in the preseason when you got a new team together and you trying to get your stuff in. You got to use all them games to get chemistry. So when the Lakers are saying, we cool, we ain't worried about it, and it was getting beat, it carried over into the regular season, and then it funneled out of control. Now, I guarantee you, they have a whole different approach to how. Now, I ain't say LeBron gonna play 20, 30 minutes. He'll probably play 15, 16, 17 minutes the first few games, and then the last game, he played about 25, 26 minutes. You know what I'm saying? They do a real simulation. But you're gonna see him, AD, them dudes out on the court early in the preseason, and I think you're gonna see some good stuff. Listen, their whole approach gonna be different. And I told you last year I didn't think it was gonna make the playoffs. Elder tried to get me to bet him. I wasn't smart enough to bet that man like I should have bet him, because he was like, I bet any of you boogers y'all think the Lakers ain't gonna make the playoffs. And everybody was scared to take that bet with Elder. But I think this year,
I'll put that out there for everybody.
Yeah, this year, Kareem, all these fans I'm talking about putting the whole meal on Russ. They're gonna apologize, dog. Because I think Russ deserves a lot of blame, but they putting the whole meal on Russ.
Hey, I'm out, man. Hey, Kareem, man. Thank you, bro. Elder, thank you, Elder.
Hey, salute.
All right, fellas.
Salute,
hey, thank you, guys. All right, cool. All right, take all right, fellas. Loyalty.
Later, my guy.
Them guys didn't play one preseason game together. Not one.
They didn't.
Not one. So there you gonna have
they
chemistry.
on record. They couldn't practice.
I think Darvin Ham gonna change that.
One preseason game together.
Man, them niggas gonna be in there from day in there right now.
I think Darvin gonna change that. I think Darvin will change that. They learn from their mistakes. We'll see. Again, I have turned the corner actually on it, because when I started really realizing what the teams were trying to do and the way they were negotiating and all that, I mean, you got some stupid teams like the Knicks, the Pacers. They just stupid. They're very stupid franchises, and they deserve what they get. They'll never be in championship contention. The Bookers will always be bad or mediocre at best. I was like, you know what? For the shit that Lakers got to go through, it'd be better to keep Russ. And I've been saying that literally for the last week and a half, 2 weeks now. I really have. It'd be better for the Lakers just to keep Russ, you know?
Yeah, they're trying to make an example out of the Lakers, but the Lakers keeping Russ. And see, here's the thing. If Russ plays well, now the tables are all reversed on these teams, because now it makes them look like, damn, y'all could have just got the guy. You know what I'm saying? And if he comes in and plays well, which I think, and this is the thing, I'm going to tell y'all something, man. I think LeBron is really going to go out and make a conscious effort, him and AD, to try to make Russ look better. Because even if they do want to move him, they know that he has to look better in order to move him reasonably. You know what I'm saying? And get something else in there. So I do think that you will see LeBron fall.
If he's playing well and the Lakers are winning, why would you move him?
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying if he's playing well, and let's say the Lakers, they are to a let's say they are to a 500 start, they're gonna move him. I think they're gonna move him and get something they like.
A 500 start though.
They're blistering. He ain't going nowhere. They're gonna ride with it. But I'm just saying, I think they would move him if his value went up enough.
Start, his value can't go up. If you got a 500 start with the Lakers,
Elder, listen. If he's playing well, well, let's say AD gets nicked up or something else happens, and he's playing very well, and let's say it's not his fault that they have lost some of the games, his value will go back up, because remember, teams will look at it like, we only got to pay a half a season salary with this cat. Or if we're going to buy him out, it ain't 40 now. It's going to be more so around 19, 18, something like that at the trade deadline. So, and remember, championship teams have done moves where they've gotten a big piece in the second half of the season and went on to win the chip.
Yeah, I just don't think if you wait to trade Russ that his value is going up.
I do. It can't go down.
My thing is this though: if he's playing well, there's zero reason to get rid of Russ. To me, if he's playing well, you stick with it. But if he's playing bad, teams are going to want more from you to try to save your season. They're gonna demand those picks. It's like, yo, you got to get rid of Russ. Your season's gonna be washed again. You're gonna have another horrible season. So give up those picks to get rid of Russ. To salvage your season.
I'm gonna come with a bold prediction.
That's the stance they're gonna take. I guarantee that.
Kareem, I'm gonna come with a bold prediction to y'all. I think the Lakers win opening night, and I'm gonna tell you why. I think they win strictly because they got Pat Bev. I think Pat Bev now allows you to do a lot. I think Pat Bev allows you to do a lot more things defensively. No, I think they beat Golden State opening night. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Pat Bev let you do more things defensively now. Now you can put Pat Bev on Steph Curry. So that's a problem. So now because look, whether you like it or not, Pat Bev would agitate Steph Curry. So now that I got Pat Bev on Steph, guess what? Now I can experiment with everybody else. AD, I can use him at the basket, like I said, to try to funnel away guys that come to drive to the cup. Him and whether they start, because see, it's the funny part. He's talking about starting both Pat and Russ together. So that means it'll be Russ, Pat, LeBron, AD, and
Ticket. Let me ask you something. When was the last time we seen an agitator from the point play with LeBron on Steph? Let me see if you can remember.
What do you mean? Dellavedova?
Yeah, and you see how that look.
Right. But he didn't even have his full team. Yeah, bro, that's why I'm saying. Hey, listen, that's why I'm saying to you, I'm picking them opening night. And I think they're gonna go in there and rock them dudes opening night. I believe that, bro. Because listen, if AD plays his game, that nigga Draymond Green can't stop him. Looney can't stop him.
Not even close.
So now if LeBron James is playing just normal his game, Klay Thompson, them guys got their hands full. You know what I'm saying? They got their hands full. So now here's the thing, and here's the biggest thing. And this is where Kareem is gonna go lose his mind and go crazy. But Austin Reeves has to step up and be that guy off the bench for them this year. Austin Reeves has got to be that guy that come in the game. He got to be the guy that come in the game. And I'm looking for a good 10 to 11 points for Austin Reeves coming off the bench. Energy.
They say Austin Reeves destroying everybody in front of him this summer. That's what they say.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying he comes off the bench
playing well
and gives you all the intangibles you need off the bench. He can give you 10, 11 points. Plus, he's gonna give you big hustle plays. Plus, he's gonna give you those small, smart plays that you need during the course of the game where he not doing stupid shit. And then watch this turn right here. They say Kendrick Nunn looking good. So if Nunn can come in the game and kind of offset with other old boy Jordan Poole do, now you got a real problem. Because if Nunn come in the game and he can give you 15 and be that guy, like sort of like old boy was last year, if Nunn, because Nunn has shown you he can do this on the final stage. I seen Nunn in the NBA finals giving dudes work. So he's not afraid of the moment. If Nunn can give you 15, you can get 10 from Austin Reeves. And like I said, the starters do what they supposed to do. Because that's gonna really be a rotation in the playoffs anyways. 7, 8 guys. So if you can get those guys and then get the other guys to just do their job, the Damian Jones come in and just pick up wherever Thomas Bryant has left off, you can kind of use that as a trio like they had with Dwight and JaVale. You can kind of use that with AD and kind of run those bigs like that. But if you can kind of get that production, if I can get between those two big men, if I can get at least 15 points between those two big men and around 12 or 13, 14 rebounds, I'm good. Because I'm getting 7 rebounds from LeBron. I'm going to get 8, 9 rebounds from AD. And guess what? This is what y'all forgot. Pat Beverly's a hell of a rebounder from the point, and so is Russ. So the Lakers control the boards.
I'll take that bet. Send it to Kareem.
Who you want to bet?
Tell them to send the money to you. I'll take it. Send the money to Kareem. I'll take it.
Look.
They playing the Pelicans. If I'm not mistaken, they playing the Pelicans, right?
No, they play the Warriors, right?
The Lakers.
I thought. I'm sorry.
No. The Warriors play the.
I apologize. I thought he was saying.
No, take Elder. Take that, Elder. Take that bet because listen, bro. Listen, Elder. You got to listen to one thing. Watch this.
I ain't taking it. You take
bro,
it.
I'm telling you. Hey, all right, Elder. I'm telling you right now, bro.
You take it. I ain't take. I thought he was saying. I thought he was saying the Nets are gonna win their first game. I'm like, no, they're gonna lose to the Pelicans.
Nah, I got the Lakers. Elder. I got the Lakers winning that game. They don't have a matchup. Elder.
Take the bet.
Elder. Let me ask you one question, right? Let me ask you one question. Let me ask you one question, dog. Let me ask you one question. Let's be honest. If Kendrick Nunn plays like we know Kendrick Nunn play, just normal, right? if Austin Reeves give you what he gave you last year, let's just say he just give you what he gave you last year, right? And let's say Russ isn't worse than what he was last year, right? He isn't worse than what he was last year. Pat Beverly does what he always does. And listen, and we know AD will be there to start the season with LeBron James. Bro, they're a more well-rounded team than the Golden State Warriors. Because the Golden State Warriors, they don't have nothing inside to deal with them niggas.
They heard this, but before you came in, this is what I said, Ticket. 2019, Pat Bev is better than Bradley. All right. You can't tell me Kendrick Nunn not better than KCP. He was better than him in 2019. He's better than him now. Lonnie Walker, he's capable of being better than the Kuzma we saw after LeBron. You can't tell me he can't be better.
No. I ain't saying that. No, I disagree with that. Lonnie Walker's not better than Kuzma.
He doesn't have the potential. No, he doesn't have the potential to be better than the Kuzma we saw after LeBron.
No.
What did Kuzma do since the bubble?
Listen, let me say this to you, dog. Kuzma like that. The problem is he was playing.
I'm talking about for the Lakers.
We trade Russ. I'll take that
Kuzma we saw after LeBron. Bubble Kuzma and 2021 Kuzma.
No, you're not hearing me. Listen, hold on, bro. Listen. Bubble Kuzma did a lot. Bubble Kuzma and even after that, hold on, time out. Bro, all them pieces was big to winning the chip. You forgot Kuzma was playing great defense.
But the pieces we have the potential to be them pieces. Caruso, Austin Reeves could be Caruso,
bro. Them dudes ain't Kuz, man. Kuz 6'8", 6'9". Hold on, listen. Kuz 6'8", 6'9" out there on the wing with wingspan, bro. Cut that out, man. That's a big difference, bro.
Spotty good defense, but it wasn't definitive.
That's not my man. It's a way different. Hold on. Loyalty. When you play pro basketball, it's a big difference. Hold on, bro. It's a big difference having a 6'9" dude out there with the wingspan of Kuzma being able to defend wings than having a guy like Austin Reeves or Nunn on you. Those dudes are smaller, and you got guys at the wing spot that are bigger and can take advantage of that matchup in certain situations, bro.
So what was the matchup? What Kuzma was favored, or he shut down or outplayed?
No, Kuzma played great defense for the Lakers at that time.
He played okay, bro. It wasn't nothing
he played great. Kuzma's defense vastly improved in the bubble for the Lakers, bro. He played very good defense, man.
Kareem, you already know I'm over my max, bro.
Man, y'all dudes, man. I don't know what's wrong with you, dog. You just you don't know basketball, man.
If the Lakers trade Russ, I'm with that bet.
Nah, Elder. I think Russ killed them niggas. Elder. I think Russ killed them niggas. Who's gonna guard Russ? Hold on, Elder. On opening night, who gonna guard Russ? They're gonna put Wiggins on LeBron. Hold on, watch this. They're gonna put Wiggins on LeBron. They're gonna put Curry. Watch this, Elder. They got matchup. Elder, watch this. Let me sell this to him, Kareem. They got matchup problems. Hold on, Loyalty. They got matchup problems.
Hey, Ticket, who's the one saying the Lakers healthy would have beat them in the playoffs?
Hold on, Elder. Watch this.
I know they got matchup problems.
Let me sell it. Hold on. Let me sell it to you. Watch this.
Yeah.
So they're gonna listen. You go Curry on Pat Bev. Okay, cool. Who gonna guard Russ? Okay, now watch this. They're gonna put Wiggins on LeBron James. Hold on, Elder. Hold on. They're gonna put Wiggins. No, Elder. Listen, Elder. But let me finish.
But I'm answering your question. You said, okay, guard Russ. Okay. I said they're gonna put Clay on him. That's what I said.
Okay, and watch this. And watch this, Elder. Clay is gonna be in a big trouble because watch why. Now, if you put Russ in the dunkers area where they say they're gonna put him, that eliminates what Klay Thompson does great, which is play perimeter defense. Clay ain't used to playing defense down there close to the basket, around the basket. So here's the thing: you take away what Clay does best, which is playing defense on the perimeter. If you put Russ in the dunker spot and having Russ move, now if you got Klay Thompson playing a dude that's bringing the ball up or that's playing from an attack mode from up top, okay, you got me. But now you're putting him in an area where he's not used to playing D his whole career. So that's where they say they're going to put Russ. Because remember, LeBron's handling the ball. So you're going to put Wiggins on LeBron. You're going to put Curry on old boy. Then you're going to put, listen, let's say they put Wiseman on, they're not putting Wiseman on AD. They're going to put Wiseman on Thomas Bryant. And they'll have Draymond Green on AD. Straight up. Because if they put Draymond Green, let's say they put Draymond Green on Thomas Bryant. Thomas Bryant going to get all the rebounds. Thomas Bryant is too big and too strong for Draymond Green to keep him off the boards. So Draymond Green's not a great rebounder. So they'll be a fool to do that. You would have to put Wiseman on him to try to match that body. So if you put Wiseman, Right. If you put Wiseman on AD, that's easy work for the
Yeah,
Lakers
it's not
because all
smart.
AD gonna do is take him out to the
KCP is better
perimeter
than none.
and J-ball his ass. And then guess what? Russ, LeBron, and this is one thing y'all make a mistake on. Russ, LeBron, and Pat Beverly are great rebounders. The Lakers are gonna dominate the league in rebounding this year. Y'all not looking at that. LeBron James is gonna give you 7 rebounds. Russ gonna give you 7 or 8 rebounds. Look how many rebounds Pat Beverly averaged, Kareem?
Like 5 or 6.
5.5.
Right. Now you think that's your guards. We ain't even talk about Thomas Bryant. We ain't even talk about Damian Jones. We ain't even talk about the other big dude, AD. So we talk about your guards. And guess what? Curry don't rebound so great. Klay Thompson ain't no great rebounder. Andrew Wiggins will get you rebounds.
Not with Russell. He ain't taking
so I'm just elder, man. You got to get out there.
Take the bet. Hey, you take it, ticket.
You got to get out your mind, man.
BX, you talking about KCP is better than none?
He was saying it. He is. He's better than none. He was saying it to you. Defensively, he's way better than none. And
all right. Let me say one thing about that, Elder.
Offensively, they put him about the same amount of numbers.
Where was his defense when none killed us off the bench in that series?
But first off, none didn't kill us. He scored okay. He didn't kill us. And
all
KCP,
right, he outscored
KCP was guarding the 2 guard. He wasn't.
So why wasn't he guarding him? That was a great defender.
That was Caruso, whoever the point guard was.
All right, yeah, I said they was great defenders.
They are great defenders, bro. You should be. They are great defenders.
So why none of them couldn't stop a no-name Kendrick Nunn?
Hold on, bro. Offense is always going to be able to score. If you have superior offense,
but we saying Kendrick Nunn not better. This is not a great player.
It's not, bro. Just because he scored and had a good series.
No, it was
him better than KCP.
It was beyond.
Bro, you're not gonna. Hey, Lord,
all right, bro.
Stop, bro. You're not gonna find somebody gonna tell you that Kendrick Nunn is better than KCP. You're not gonna find that, bro.
Why not?
He's not.
Bro, KCP had multiple 16-game stretches, missing 2, 3, 4, 5. He literally shot his way out of LA.
Bro, their point average is about the same.
He was the worst starter.
No, that's not true. Their percentages and averages offensively the same. And KCP is a way superior defender than him. Way
streakier. Okay, Kendrick Nunn is a better basketball player all around.
And he bigger. Well, he's played 2 different positions.
You give Kendrick if Kendrick Nunn plays off the ball and KCP plays off,
2 totally different positions. You don't need KCP handling, dribbling the ball. You want him being 3 and D. KCP is a 3 and D. Kendrick Nunn.
He wasn't no 3 and D though. He missed all his threes and he got destroyed from.
True. That is not true. Go back and look at the stats. Bro, stop. Go look at the stats. He shot well in the. That's where the Lakers won.
He had one good game in the bubble, brother.
In the bubble, bro.
One game.
The Lakers was one of the worst 3-point shooting teams coming into the bubble, and they turned it to the best 3-point shooting team.
Nah.
The Lakers shot the ball ridiculous in the bubble.
KCP had one good game in the bubble.
That's
all
fine,
bro. Series.
I just will never agree with you that KCP is not better than Nunn, and that's fine. I like Nunn, but he ain't better than KCP.
Okay, we're going to see.
He's not. He may be more versatile offensively, but he's not better than KCP all around as a player. No, I'm taking KCP perimeter defense way before I take Nunn.
Even dribble.
KCP's perimeter defense for those that have hearing impairments like you.
How, Elder, when he got destroyed every game?
KCP perimeter defense
is
way better. Okay, so who destroyed Nunn?
Let me ask you another moment.
Hold on, bro. Who destroyed Nunn then? What was his perimeter D? Because the Lakers scored at will against them niggas.
Who scored at him? LeBron and AD?
The Lakers did.
No.
They only scored 50-some points a game, bro.
All right. Everybody else is like 8, 9,
everybody
11,
8.
13.
Everybody 8. Stop. Everybody 8. Everybody 8.
All right,
is the key.
Everybody.
I'm with loyalty on this one, Elder. I do think Kendrick Nunn better than KCP.
Yeah,
you can have him then. You go ahead and take him then. You go take him. Take it. You take it.
Elder, you really think KCP's better than Kendrick Nunn?
All around he is. Yes, he is.
Okay, Elder.
Ticket. Let me finish my point. Ticket. One more thing.
Elder, when you word it like that, I agree with you. When you word it like that, because all around defensively is not close.
You can't call him out 3 and D guy, and we got him on the team.
Hold on, time out. Offensively, it is. Go look at KCP stats offensively.
I agree with that.
And go look at Kendrick. Now, what I agree is Kendrick is more. He has more versatility on the offensive end, but KCP is way more superior to him when it comes to defense and he's bigger. He's more
Nope.
versatile. You're not putting.
Nope. I don't care
what's his
about who
name?
you put, and
Oh,
I'm
be
looking
quiet,
at the
loyalty.
impact when
Loyalty,
you
be
was there.
quiet. Loyalty, be quiet.
No, I'm
You're not
telling
putting Chris.
I
You're
let
not
you
putting
niggas talk
none
all night. I
on
make
a
1 point. You
3-man.
cut me
You're
off.
not putting none. You're not putting none on a
Be
3-man.
quiet.
KCP can. He can guard a 3-man.
All
He can
right,
easily.
Elder. These are the moments. In 2021,
take
how does
none. You
Campaign
take
come
none.
off the bench and get 30 if
You
you are a
take
3
none.
and D defender?
You take
I
none.
don't get
Go
it.
ahead. The guys were hurt in 2021, bro.
KCP
we didn't have
was hurt.
Caruso, KCP, and AD was hurt. Go look, nigga. All them dudes was hurt.
When they was hurt.
Man. Yeah, when I don't
2021 playoffs. Go look.
Against Phoenix?
Yes, nigga. We got put out the first round.
It wasn't
Go
hurt.
look.
I
Go
don't remember
look.
KCP being hurt.
Go look.
Only person was
It's
hurt was
not-
Braun.
No, AD got hurt. That's why we lost the series. What
Yeah,
y'all talking
I know
about?
that. I
Hold
know,
on,
but
y'all not even listening.
I'm at
Bron
the-
limped. Hold on, Bron limped into the series. He wasn't 100%. AD got hurt during the series. Caruso and KCP got hurt. Stop it, y'all. Y'all don't even remember. I know you don't.
don't
Go
remember.
back and look. Go watch the games. Go watch all the games. Oh, I'm too loud.
Even still in the bubble, he didn't
Y'all
lock
got me
nobody
loud.
up
I'm in
in
this
guard
hotel,
either.
man. I'm loud. I can't be loud. Thank you. Thank you. See you
I'm
later.
not being
KCP.
loud.
Loyalty.
Hey, whoa.
Elder right about that, loyalty.
See you
Elder's
later.
right.
All right.
KCP,
If he's
Because,
right about that,
Loyalty.
talk
I
about
was just
this.
thinking.
How
I was
did
thinking. I was
KCP?
thinking.
So
Loyalty. I was thinking how
KCP
you was
being
thinking
our
at first.
3D guy,
See you later.
how
Thank you.
did
See you later.
Tyler Hero get off, Duncan Robinson, and none? They all killed our guards.
But loyalty. I agree with you at
We were
first.
hurt.
Loyalty. I agree with
y'all be saying these guys got
you at
defense
first,
and
but
they
then
played their way out of LA.
Bro, you
and
just
how
had
Elder
3 people
broke
come
it
on. Hey, bro, hold
defensively.
on, bro. You just had
And
people come on here
offensively,
and
it's closer than what we
that
think.
KCP sprung his ankle in the final in the first round last year, 2021. Simple,
Sprung
bro.
his
It's
ankle.
not hard. It's not
All
hard,
right,
bro. Them guys were hurt. The Lakers were hurt. Our perimeter guys got hurt, so they guards went to work. Oh boy, went to work. Then we have nobody to guard them dudes. What's his name? The light skinned dude. Went to work.
Campaign.
No. I'm talking about the one that consistently. Campaign had one good
Booker.
game. Booker destroyed us in the final in that series. Bro.
Yo,
was
Elder,
Kobe.
you say Campaign had one game, but it was so definitive because you know why? Chris
No,
Paul
it
went
wasn't.
down.
It
That was
doesn't matter.
Yeah, bro.
It
right,
doesn't
bro.
matter.
That was the
When
difference
all
in the
of our
series.
when all of our best defensive perimeter guys are hurt, we have no chance. And the guy that backs them up,
We
when
had
they
no
do get
chance
beat,
when Chris Paul was out with a
when
shoulder,
the
and
guy
they still
that
killed us.
No, bro, because the guy that backs
You're
them
crazy.
up, you're not listening. You
It's
don't
LeBron versus Booker. Then
You
the
don't
difference
listen.
was
You don't listen.
Campaign,
You don't
Crowder
listen.
getting
No,
7
it wasn't.
threes. All
You
right,
don't
bro.
listen.
I watched
don't
the
listen.
games, bro.
Our perimeter defense was compromised, and the person that would back up our perimeter defense was out. So that's why it didn't matter. The Lakers' defense was compromised. They weren't going to win that series. But that doesn't make Kendrick Nunn a better player than KCP. You can look at how much money he's made and tell he's a better player.
You looking over career versus all? He's a better. He hasn't he hasn't had a chance to beat KCP yet. But he has from what I seen.
Hey, bro. Hold on, bro. He shined when the Lakers was beating the crap out of them, bro. He came in and put in work, but the Lakers was in full control of that series, bro.
I can't agree with
bro,
that.
let's keep it real, bro. Let's keep it real. The games they won, Jimmy Butler went berserk. Not
I
none.
understand.
None
KCP
didn't win. Hold on, bro. None didn't win no games for them, bro. Stop it. Just stop
bro,
it.
regular season, go look at them games too.
Bro,
None killed. Go look at them games of the regular season when Miami played us. None had 30 a couple of them games too.
Go look at Nuns for the regular season that year, and go look at KCP, and you tell me
Go
how much
ahead,
different.
KCP.
No. I'm telling you,
he had stretches of 20 games shooting horrible.
No. You're not listening. Go look at.
I'm listening.
Go look at what KCP averaged for the season. Go look at his shooting percentage and go look at his three and look what he averaged and tell me how much difference that is from Nunn for that year.
Yeah, go look at the minutes though.
Hold on. Then
you're talking about a definitive starter versus non-starter.
Nunn started for them, bro. Nunn started. Stop it.
He took because somebody got hurt.
God, this dude, bro. Loyalty,
I'm
you make
telling
it
you facts, and you saying
you're not telling me facts. All you gotta do is go research, bro.
Nunn was a definitive starter for Miami from game 1 to 6.
I'll pull it up. You know what?
Go ahead.
KCP averaged 9 points and Kendrick Nunn averaged 14.
Yeah, you bugging, Elder.
I'm finna go look. Okay.
And he
then,
got the starting
Hey,
position because somebody got
Kareem.
hurt.
Hey, Kareem, go look up and see, because none was starting. He don't even know that. None was starting.
He
go
wasn't
look up and
starting
see.
from game
Yes,
one or no.
Go and,
Somebody got hurt, Elder. I'm telling
you. Kareem, go look and see. How many games did he start? Go look and see how many games he started. Tell me how many games he started.
But he wasn't that starter.
You didn't answer my question, Kareem. Go look and see how many games that he started during the regular season. Go look.
Who was the player that got hurt, Kareem, that gave him the starting job?
Go look.
I'm gonna look now.
Tell me how many games it said that he started that year.
I'm definitely not trolling. Y'all bug. Yeah, Dragic was hurt. Dragic was hurt, and none stepped in and was a better player.
That's why he started.
Yeah, but Dragic is a definitive starter. You come in and you play not like Dragic, but better. That's something for a young player.
How many minutes? And how many minutes did he play?
67 games he started.
Thank you. He started the whole year. He started 67 games that year. It was only, how many games was it for the bubble?
All right, though, Elder. You acting like that ain't his first time in that
Time
position, though. We talking about KCP, somebody who started his whole career.
Hey, I know it was his rookie year. How old was he his rookie year?
What other rookies do you see coming doing that?
Thank you. You see that, though, right? 24.
So what?
He's not no 21, 19.
What other rookie you see doing that for a team who go to the championship, though?
I can see a lot of teams that's got a 24-year-old rookie. Do you know how that is? Hold on, bro. 24 guys are 6 years in the league.
Oh, my bad. He averaged 15 points.
I know
he
averaged.
Good.
He averaged 15.
But what I'm telling you, he
averaged. Yo, Kareem, and that's good for a team with Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson. Like the Bulls not even going
what he
through
did
you.
On the defense
and Jimmy Butler.
And you look at the minutes that he played and the minutes that KCP played. It ain't. Look at that 36. Just look at that 36, and then go look at what KCP defensive rating was.
29 minutes. He's played 29 minutes.
And how many minutes did KCP play?
All right, hold on.
And then go look at KCP defensive rating compared to his.
Horrible. He got destroyed every night. I saw him. I watch every game.
Yeah, I know you watch every game.
I do. Telling you.
That's sad,
bro. KCP horrible,
you ain't finna get nobody to tell you KCP's not a way better defender.
They played the same amount of minutes.
They both for 29 minutes a game. Yeah, I'm not saying that old boy's not a better versatile. I'm just saying he's a more
three-level scorer. You gonna see?
That's exactly what I say. You just repeating what I say. But he's
no,
way
I'm not.
Worse
I
than
knew that before
Kendrick,
you. I even met you.
Kendrick Nunn is not like that much better than him offensively. But KCP is way better than old boy Kendrick Nunn defensively.
But he's better offensive player, though. He's a better offensive player.
He's better with LeBron. You can't run no pick and roll. You can't even run a pick and roll with KCP and LeBron.
Hey, Kareem, I'm gonna ask you a question. Then. Which is greater? Is he a much better offensive player than KCP, or is KCP a much better defensive player than him? Which one? Or you think they're about the same?
I'm taking his offense.
I may say
that's fine. You can have him.
Oh, the reason why I'm saying probably the same offensive. I mean, KCP don't do nothing but shoot 3-pointers. Kendrick Nunn can shoot 3.
That's not
drive
true. That's
and
not
create his own shot.
It's true, Elder.
Let me go look at this thing.
And when he was supposed to play, Elder, when he was supposed to be impactful defensively, he didn't shine in those moments neither.
I already know. What was the Lakers?
KCP is a better defensive player, though.
Way better defensive player.
But again, Kareem, we say that about Austin Reeves, we say that about Caruso, but that defense ain't translating in the impact. I just haven't seen it for the Lakers. So these guys will be there.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all listen to what he's saying. He said they defense didn't translate to impact, and it's the year they won the championship. As a team,
I'm talking about individually.
He said it. He said that the year.
The year when AD cleaned up a lot of mistakes. Yes,
man,
that year he's going to do the same thing for none, brother.
Man. If you don't stop, bro.
Because without AD, we saw what they looked like against Phoenix. Soon as he go down. You got Ayton dunking on Drummond, making Montrez look small. It looked like a total different team.
Couple games you watch, nigga.
It don't cut. That's what happened when AD not there. We talk about all this last season too. They look like a broken hole in the wall.
They play 2 different positions, so it's kind of hard.
That's why I said that he ain't better. He not better than me because I want.
I'm just saying you replace him with him. You replace what KCP was bringing to that team. I think Lonnie Walker could bring that. I'm just saying, everybody you replace, the players we have now could potentially bring that. I don't see it like it's way far off. Nobody was doing nothing until it was like, damn, nah, we got to look for that. You feel what I'm saying? It's not far off.
That's fine, bro.
And AD going to help with a lot. He cleaned up a lot that year.
No problem.
Talk about a dominant AD.
I'm looking at these stats, and I'm telling you, offensively, they're pretty much the same player. They pretty much are.
Hell no.
You can give a small. Hold on. I'm looking at the stats. You can give us. I did a versus. You can give a small advantage to Kendrick Nunn, but when you go to the defensive side, shoot, it's going to be heads and shoulders better for KCP.
What's the defense?
No.
I ain't even got to the defense. I already know it is. Let me pull up the defensive stats though.
But this was going to come. Elder, you know what it's going to come down to? KCP is going to lose his matchup every night. At least Kendrick Nunn can offset with his offense. You feel what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to in these games. If you playing defense, your man shouldn't definitively have 25 or 30. If you that 3 and D and you're missing your threes, that's a big minus. We talk about Nunn, at least he could go at you. We know he's gonna put the ball on the floor, get to the line, try to score, go at you. We know KCP when he missing and getting cooked, or let's say he playing D, his man still had 20. You like, damn, what was his impact? Yeah, he ran around, he hustled, but he didn't offset his man. It was a lot of that with the Lakers. Same with Kuzma, same with Caruso. It was too much of it. Gilbert broke that down perfectly.
Yeah, right.
I'm telling you, it's only so much defense you got to play at. Sometimes you got to go.
Bro, you listening? Hey, bro, you listening to Gilbert Arenas, man?
No, bro, but this ticket, think about it. If everybody playing D, right? Everybody's great playing D. What's going to be definitive? Can you score back on your man? That's going to eventually trump.
Nah, but you're not hearing me. Hey, bro, listen. I understand where Elder's coming from, because Elder's saying that it's closer offensively than it is defensively.
Easy.
Listen to what I said, Ticket.
It's
when
easy.
KCP's not making his threes, right? We know he not scoring because he ain't gonna be making layups or getting to the free throw line, and his man is cooking. He didn't offset his man. We know Nunn is capable of if he getting cooked on D. We know Nunn could give his man 25. He be an impact. Like he looked like something in the game. Still, he's still a threat. Dribbling the ball, something you got to account for him out there. He can blow past you. You feel what I'm saying? I don't get that same feel with Caldwell Pope, bro. I just don't.
Kentavious that year you were talking about, Kentavious Caldwell Pope was a 109 defensively. Kendrick Nunn was a 112.
So what's that mean?
He's a much worse defender than KCP. That's what it means.
109 and 112.
His best. That's a bro. Hold on, bro. Defensively, that's huge. That's huge defensively. 3 points is huge defensively.
So what about offensively?
Casey, hold on, bro. Hold on now. Hold on. Chris Nunn's best defensive rating has been 112.5.
They said he played defense that year.
That's his best.
He was a good defender.
That's his best. No. What they say about him is he's a plus defender, and he's not gonna get he ain't gonna just let guys walk around him. But KCP is considered an elite perimeter defender.
Nah, I can't co-sign that.
I didn't ask you to. What the NBA does, ain't nobody care
what
you paying his check.
The NBA overrated him.
Well, that's your fault.
Because that's
what the NBA say.
Because guess what? Pat Bev is elite, and he here. KCP not. He was elite. He would never be gone. Trust me, he would be on the Lakers.
What's up, Ticket?
What up, my guy?
You came late today, bro. We've been on almost 4 hours.
Yeah, man. I had to make some moves. I've been listening though for a minute though. That's why I told you. I was waiting on you to drop the link. I'm like, shit, Elder about to go to sleep. You look tired of shit.
Those stuff too. We tired.
I didn't know if you leave your team going like
what do you feel like Kuzma gave us in the bubble and on to the 2021 season? Did you see anything really great that stood out?
I think the bubble he played well, but I think
he played okay. That whole year we were searching for a third scorer.
How's
Kuzma
this
never
man
took
saying he
that.
played okay and
Never
these
took
guys
it
won
over.
the chip, bro? They won the chip that
I
year.
understand because of greatness from LeBron and AD. Everybody filled in they played their role, Elder. They
All right.
did. But
I
at
ain't
the
finna
end
go
of the
back
day,
and
them
forth with
guys
you, bro.
brung a lot.
I'm not finna go back and forth with you, bro.
You don't have to go back and forth. I see that.
I just feel like right now in the league, you really can't touch nobody and really lock nobody down on the perimeter. You need
exactly
anyway now. So I would take his offense because none is a 3-level score. We're gonna need that.
That site is not. He's saying Russ to Miami. Let me see.
The fake site.
Nairobi. I've been arguing that point so much.
Yeah,
that's about how
that's
in the
cap.
90s.
But I understand what
they
he
would
mean
be
by
wanting
KCP on the defense.
rule that they could be doing is trying to move old boy back to the Lakers, and
Unless
we ain't
it's a
taking that
buyout.
shit.
I'm gonna see right now.
Yeah, that's the only way. Miami will take him. They're interested in him if he gets bought out, but there's not going to be a trade because we're not taking what Miami got. We're not taking Lowry. We're not taking Duncan Robinson's 4 years. Like, we ain't taking none of their contracts. The only player we would remotely be interested in is Tyler Hero. That's it, and that's because he's on the cheap this year. You got to re-sign him, but he's on the cheap this year. We're not taking back their contracts. They can forget it. The Lakers would be stupid as hell to do anything with Miami when it comes to them contracts. Kyle Lowry contract sucks.
Kuzma
That's
was
where
solid.
I'd rather have Conley.
Exactly.
I would rather have Conley than
Westbrook
Lowry's
going to
contract.
Miami, man. That's where he going. He going to Utah. He going to Utah. My bad.
Yeah, I'm say on a
Russell
buyout.
Westbrook
If he
going to
go to
Utah.
Miami, it'll be a buyout.
Yeah,
he
not
can't go to
Miami.
Miami
He's going
get
to
bought
Utah.
out. We'll
Yeah,
see.
Morris
They saying
definitely got a lot of
They said
Kuzma
it's looking
minutes
like
in
he's
the
gonna stay because the Lakers is just not giving up them picks. Somebody put the one
And that's
report out,
usually
but
when the trade
nobody.
happens. When it all look
Kareem, did we
bad,
get
boom.
confirmation about that when the guy was saying that Danny Ainge is requesting a pick for every guy he's sending back?
I ain't see that yet.
Yeah, one of the guys came in. I can't remember his name.
I seen it. Yeah, he said he wanted. And but won't surprise me. He asked, try to get it for like.
Why would you ask? Hold on, if you sending 3 guys back, why would you ask for 3 first-round picks?
Tyler
That'll make, and
Hero,
you know the
Duncan
Lakers don't have
Robinson.
that. That don't make sense.
No, not for the Lakers. He said individually. He said he's trying to get a pick.
Oh, if he put them out there individually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna be Danny Ainge. It's really sad. He gonna be, hey, when you keep playing around, Danny, you're gonna be stuck, and you're gonna be.
He's gonna be stuck.
You're gonna be releasing guy, and then you're gonna have too good of a team, and you ain't gonna be able to get what you want. You're gonna lose out on the sweepstake of that one dude, because you're gonna have all these veterans that you're gonna have to play, and they not gonna just go out there and roll over and lose games. It's on Bleacher Report, Russ to Miami. Yeah, that Bleacher Report like one of the worst places y'all can go.
Nah, Bleacher Report is
horrible.
legit.
They horrible, bro. They horrible. Russ to Miami. Okay, you tell me the trade then. Russ to Miami. You tell me what trade.
I said that. I want Duncan Robinson and Tyler Hero. I doubt they'll do it.
First, hold on, bro.
The money don't work.
Hold on, bro. Yeah, none of the money works. What's the name?
Yeah.
Makes 19 a year, and the other guy makes $6 million a year. So the money don't even come close to working.
Yeah.
So where you gonna get the rest of the 20 million that you need?
No, Elder always break me down with the money.
Is it a team or what?
It doesn't matter.
Who
Where
would
the
it
other
be?
player coming from?
Who would it be, Elder, if it was to be a trade?
It's not.
I think it'd be a buyout.
It's not. The only way Miami getting him is if he goes to another team, they buy him out, and then they get
Miami
him.
the third
That's
team.
The only way.
Yeah.
No, they're not the third team. They don't have nothing to be the third team, y'all. Whatever you send out, you got to get back. They don't have nothing. Miami is not in this. The only way Miami going to get Russ, it's kind of like when they brought that bullshit up about the Lakers getting DeMar DeRozan. The only way we were getting DeMar DeRozan was if that booger took the mid-level exemption. That's it. All this third year, don't want to extend, that's a lie. All that's it's fluff. It's to make them look good. DeMar DeRozan was not getting a contract. The 20-something million he got from the almost 30 million he got from Chicago, he wasn't getting that from the Lakers. And he wasn't taking the pay cut that it would have took, because if the Lakers would have done a sign and trade, they would have been hard capped.
They saying they saying Duncan and Lowry. That don't work, Elder?
Hell no. Lowry makes 30 million and Duncan makes 19. So yeah, they work. But why would the Lakers do that? You tell me why the Lakers would do that deal.
No, I would. That's terrible of all the deals.
That's the only money that works. That's the you ain't seen the Lakers.
Is there no picks involved?
No, bro.
Is there
It
no
doesn't
picks?
matter. No, bro. It doesn't matter. They are not doing that even with picks involved, because Lowry got 2 years left and Duncan got 4.
They said the deal was Tyler. They said it was Tyler, Lowry, and Duncan.
They're not taking that deal. They're not
I
taking
would
back
take that if I was the Lakers. Tyler Hero is dunking about two white boys.
You're
Boy, I
retarded,
want
bro.
the
And they
ball.
are not taking that salary,
I
bro.
want
Nigga,
the ball.
Miami ain't doing
You're
that. What the
stupid.
fuck? Miami
No,
is not doing that.
Miami would
Miami
love to
trying
do
to
that.
move
They
off
would
them. They
love.
got
They
the
would
two
love to
shooters.
get off them dudes.
Yeah, they got
They
the two
trying to,
shooters.
so they trying to give up Duncan Robinson,
Bro, they've
Lowry,
been trying. They've been
and
trying. Hey,
Tyler Hero.
bro. They've been trying all summer, bro.
I'm saying
And don't
all
hold
three
on,
of them.
hold on.
You
Time out,
know the
time out, bro.
Lakers
Listen,
love
bro. Time
jazzy
out,
white
bro.
boys who
Time
think they
out, bro.
black.
Listen. Hold on, loyalty. Listen.
They need to do that.
Hold on, bro. No, they don't. They don't value Duncan. Not Duncan. What's the dude name? Tyler Hero. Tyler
You
don't
crazy.
play. Hold on. If this nigga don't shut up, hey,
That nigga's
Tyler
a superstar.
Hero, boy, you about to piss me off. Tyler
Who
Hero.
don't value him? Miami don't.
Miami
don't
because
value him.
Yes.
Oh
because
yeah,
he
Miami don't value
He
him. They
doesn't
don't.
play defense, and he wants starter money. He's telling them he wants
crazy.
to start now, and when they re-up him, he wants a max deal. You want to play Tyler Hero a max deal when all he can do is score? You
Yep.
want to pay him that?
Tyler Hero's different, bro. I'm telling you.
Everybody makes a max nowadays.
He's a
Fuck it.
series changer.
It's
Tyler
hard.
Hero
I'm
is
gonna
a
tell you,
series.
loyalty. It is very hard for me to talk.
Elder, I
basketball
heard you
stuff, bro.
speak highly of Austin Reeves,
my
but you telling me
God.
Tyler Hero
Oh my
not?
God.
Stop the cap.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Elder be wildin'.
No, bro. Hold on a second.
Kareem, am I bugging?
No. Duncan.
Bias?
Hold on, bro. Austin Reeves. How much money does he make?
Oh, he gonna get me with
No.
this, y'all.
Answer
He
the
got
question.
me. He got me.
How
He got
much
me.
money does Austin Reeves make?
You got me, Elder. I know
He
where
only
you
make
going.
$2 million. He only make $2 million.
He always
So I
fuck
can
me up with
speak
the money.
highly. I can speak highly of a role
That's
player
a fact.
making $2
Yeah.
million. But you finna give
Low risk, high reward. Yeah.
You finna give no defense plan. All he can do is score on the offensive end half the time.
Nah,
Tyler Hero,
I can't say that with
max
LeBron
deal.
and AD. That
You
boy
finna give him
Right.
30.
That's half of the
We
league,
covered
Elder.
it in chip.
Elder, that's half of the league, Elder.
That's
These
not
cats don't
half
play
the league.
defense no
That
more.
is not half the league.
Tyler is
So
a
hold on.
superstar in
The brother
LA.
that's talking. Who's the brother talking? Hold on. Who is the brother talking over there in the end? What's your name?
DC Fitted.
That's DC
Or
Fitted?
Nairobi.
Okay. That's not Nairobi.
DC
That's not
Fitted.
Nairobi.
Yeah.
DC Fitted. You think Tyler Hero's worth a max deal? That what you telling me?
Hell yeah.
I ain't asked you. I already know you stupid as hell. I already know you stupid
DC
as hell.
with me.
I'm asking you, DC Fitted. Do
Elder
you think
is
Tyler
stupid.
Hero is worth a max deal? I'm asking you directly, brother. Do you think he's worth a max deal?
As a GM, for me, I wouldn't do it.
That's what. Hold on, bro.
Let's talk about who got max
Shut
money
up,
now.
loyalty.
Everybody
Shut up,
got max
loyalty.
deals now.
Everybody got
Hey,
max.
bro.
I'm with you.
Hey,
Hey, Elder,
I'm talking to this brother. I'm talking
got
to.
you,
I'm
Elder.
talking to DC
Go
Fitted.
ahead, Elder.
I'm talking to DC Fitted.
I
DC Fitted.
I get
DC
your
Fitted.
point, but that's what the
DC
league is
Fitted.
going at, though. That's what the league.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to DC Fitted. I'm talking to DC Fitted.
That is him.
No, there's you in the end. Who's the end? Who got the end? That's what I'm talking to.
Nairobi.
That's me,
not
bro.
Nairobi. Is that
Yeah.
I'm
Nairobi?
the end. Yeah, you got to talk to the other dude, DC Fitted.
So DC Fitted. I'm sorry. I thought I was talking Nairobi.
He got
He's
an
fine,
M,
you're right.
though. He got an M.
But you just said you don't believe that Tyler Hero's worth a max deal, correct?
I believe that, but I know the league pay guys scores like that. That's what they do in this league,
No,
NBA.
bro, they don't. That's why he's still there. He's been on the market ever since. They was trying to punt him on all these trades you heard. They were trying to punt Tyler Hero on these teams, and nobody would take him because nobody wants to pay him a max deal. Just like nobody wants to pay Turner $25 million. Just like nobody wanted to pay what's the dude name that just went to Portland from Detroit? Grant. Nobody wanted to pay him a max extension. They don't, y'all.
Tyler Hero not hurt.
Tyler
Miami is in the
Hero
finals.
is a sixth man. Is what he
Yeah,
is.
you bugging.
He's a sixth man. That's
All
what he's
right.
been from. Hold on.
No, Tyler Hero can start, though. He can start.
Hey,
Y'all
Elder,
crazy.
quick
Y'all
question,
That
Elder.
nigga different.
Do
can't
you
He
see?
could start. He is a
Elder,
six man, but he
starter. I
could
can't
start
talk
if
to
you
y'all.
need him to
Elder,
start.
do you
Can't talk
see
to
a big
y'all.
difference with Anthony? Anthony, what's his name? The dude out of Portland.
Anthony Simons. Yeah,
Simons.
he's a dog
Simons.
too.
No big difference, right? He
No,
scored.
that's
Don't
not.
play defense
No,
like that.
he
He got
played
paid.
defense. Hold on, bro. He paid. First off, he was a rookie. He plays a lot better defense than Tyler Hero. He actually does.
No.
First of all, is this even a
And
real
hold on,
thing, bro?
Nope.
Anthony. Hold on. Time out. Anthony Simons is your lead guard too.
And
And here's the key: he didn't get max money.
he
get
ain't
no
better
max
than Tyler
extension.
Hero.
He ain't get. I think I'd take him over Tyler Hero. I would.
Bugging.
Personally. I would.
All right.
I would.
Who?
I don't think y'all. I'd take
Okay.
Anthony Simons. I would take Anthony Simons over Tyler Hero. I would.
Tyler Hero with LeBron, the way he
Well,
plays,
here's
his
the key.
style.
I'm not taking him, and I'm not taking Kyle Lowry, $60 million he still got left, and I'm definitely not taking Duncan Robinson,
You bugging.
$75 million he got
You
left.
bugging.
I don't want Kyle Lowry
Yeah, I'm
60
so
million.
glad. No, bro.
I
That's
want
the only
Duncan
thing. Hey,
Robinson
bro.
too.
That's what they're
So,
offering for
so
Russell,
y'all would
bro.
take Duncan. Y'all would take Duncan.
I don't
Robinson.
want Duncan. I don't like him.
I
don't
want
like
them both.
Duncan.
I
Duncan
want
is
both.
trash.
I want
Guys,
Duncan
this
and
is
Tyler.
look,
Lakers
look,
led the
look,
I
league
take all
in
three of them for
wide
Russ.
open.
I don't want no Duncan.
Nobody
I'm
can
sorry.
respect
I
you
take all three of them
basketball.
for Russ,
This is
bro.
why
I would.
nobody respects you basketball wise, bro.
You
You
crazy.
are
I just
crazy.
want Russ
Yeah, all
gone,
right.
so I'll take all three of them for Russ. I don't care about
I
that
know
cap
what
space,
Duncan
yo.
Robinson
That's the
looking like
thing.
with LeBron and AD. You crazy.
I'm just saying I want Westbrook gone. I'm just being that's just thinking with my heart. I
He
take
will
all three
lead
of
the
them.
league in 3-point
I'm
shooting.
I
not
know what
taking
you're
on
saying
all that.
about the
I'm
cap
not
space
taking
and
on
the salaries and
I'm
all that.
not
I'm just
taking on
saying
all
I
that
want
salary.
Westbrook out of here.
I want Westbrook gone, but I'm not. I could do
If I
the
can
darn.
get them three dudes, I'm cool.
Hell no.
Hold
Y'all
up.
crazy.
I
See, y'all
want to know
not thinking about the
everybody
money.
this
That's the
deal right
problem. Y'all
here.
not thinking about the money.
Lowry and Duncan. In the show of hands, I want people to say yes. They'd do Lowry and Duncan.
No, not just them
That's
two.
crazy. That's crazy.
Would y'all do
I
Lowry
wouldn't
and
take
Duncan
neither
for
one
Russ?
of them.
One for yes, two for no.
I will
I
never
would
do
take
that.
neither one of them.
One for yes, two for no.
Okay, yeah, one for yes, two for no. Now,
You think Lowry? You think Conley is better than Lowry right now?
I'm not doing that, Kareem,
Hell
for
yeah.
both of them. I need all
I
three
don't
players.
know.
Hell
Everybody
yeah.
saying no. Everybody saying they wouldn't do that deal.
Yeah, I'm not doing it for them two. I need all three
That's
players.
retarded.
I don't think
60
they
million.
give up
Hold on.
Tyler Hero.
Hold on.
That's what I'm
Elder
saying.
Hold on,
comment
y'all.
is
Hold on.
true.
Time out, y'all.
Elder,
Time
why
out,
you
y'all. Time
comment
out.
too?
Time out. Cause he asked. I'm commenting. I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat. Lowry still owed 60 million. You taking him for 60 million? Still
Oh
owed him 10
hell
years?
no, he ain't
That's
worth.
what he's owed. Duncan Robinson still owes 75 million. Man, y'all
Yeah,
lost y'all mind.
yeah. The
Y'all
money
lost
don't
y'all
work.
mind. No, the money works, but it don't work. You
Yeah,
can
the
trade them
Lakers
and the
ain't
money
taking on
matches
all
up.
that.
That money match easily
The
too.
money matching up, but I ain't taking on all that extra salary for those two. They're
I'm saying,
horrible.
is this even a real thing that they talking about? What's
That's
going
what
on?
people saying. They're saying it
it's
just
not,
came out.
no. Stop. What's going on?
LeBron definitely gonna have him wide
What
open.
is going on is the PR, y'all. This is how
Nah,
people come. This is
Pat
PR. This is
Bev,
all
Hero,
PR.
Duncan, LeBron is crazy. We yo, you know
Wait, say
Tyler
it
Hero
again.
with
It's
the
who?
dressing too.
It's
He's made
who?
all
for
PR,
LA,
bro.
boy.
So Lowry not starting?
Bro, it's not gonna. It's not gonna happen.
I'll be sick. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll be
Not gonna
so
happen.
hyped, boy.
It's not gonna happen. I can guarantee that. That's
I'd be
not
sick
gonna
too. I
happen.
don't want no
We'll
old ass
match up with
Lowry.
Golden State
He
now.
looked awful in the
No,
playoffs.
bro, are you serious? A washed up
Yes,
ass Kyle Lowry who can't stay in shape and
I'm
Yeah,
talking
he
got
about
looked
family
Duncan. I'm
bad
issues.
talking about
last.
Duncan
He looked awful in the
Man,
playoffs.
Hero.
Duncan
On Golden State.
Robinson
He looked
Robinson is
awful.
probably the worst defender in the NBA. Man,
He
stop
is.
it. He's probably
We
the
don't
worst
need him to
defender in the
defend.
NBA. Yeah,
What
you
did he
do.
say the starting five
You
would be
need
though? I
everybody
didn't
to
hear.
defend.
No, and
Hey,
Elder
bro.
and
Hold
loyalty.
on.
Guess
Time out, y'all.
what? We had
Loyalty.
KCP and
Loyalty.
he got torched too.
And loyalty. To be real, the only time the
No.
Lakers was in the championships when they played defense.
Time
You can't
out.
get Duncan in here.
Time out.
Pat Bev,
Time
AD.
out. Niggas, time out.
No, we
This
need
not gonna
LeBron
happen.
defense.
These niggas can't hear. Time out. Man, why the hell would we take this dude when he got benched by his own team?
That's the
They
fact.
was
He got
hurt.
beat out. He got beat out
He
by
was hurt.
1.2.
Max
He was
Strus.
hurt.
Max Strus.
He was hurt.
Max Strus,
He
Elder.
was not hurt. That nigga wasn't hurt.
He wasn't
His
hurt.
feelings was hurt.
Robinson wasn't
He
hurt.
wasn't hurt at all. His feelings
At
was
all.
hurt. Max Strus took his
Well,
Max
hey,
Strus took the
job.
spot.
Max
Max
Strus
Strus.
took it.
Well, LeBron, you gonna get
Because
the
what he
most
doing
wide
the
open looks.
defensive end.
Redeem
Loyalty,
yourself,
you are
Duncan.
the dumbest guy when it comes to
Nah, I
basketball.
watched
Crazy.
LeBron make.
Man,
I
bro.
watched
Loyalty, I'm
LeBron
sorry,
make
bro.
Shane
You are
Battier look good.
horrible, bro.
A
You are
broke back
horrible.
Mike Miller.
Hey, bro.
Trust
Hey,
me.
bro. Hey, bro. Hold on.
I
I
watched it.
promise you this.
That's
I
a
promise
fact.
you this. Hey, where would you compare Duncan Robinson's defense to Shane Battier's? Where would you compare it?
We don't need him for defense.
It's not close.
Okay. You're
We
an
don't
idiot
need him
to
for
think you don't
defense.
need a guy for
But
defense.
he a better shooter though. He
What's
definitely
up?
a better shooter.
What'd you say?
The super chat asks you, what if Miami offer draft compensation also?
I don't care if Miami gives up 7 picks. I'm not
I
taking
don't
that
think
salary.
people know this more of a shooting
I'm
league now,
not
bro.
taking that. And then
We
here's the
need
thing.
shooting.
Hold on. The Lakers are talking about. Here's the thing. Why don't we just do the
He
Knicks deal?
can't eat to me, y'all, because
Why
he capping.
would we just do the Nick deal? If that's the case, and you
What?
want compensation back, just take the Knicks players.
Oh my
They better.
God.
The Knicks
Kareem, you
players are
agree
better.
with that?
What players? What players?
You could get hold on. You could
players.
get Reddish. You could get Reddish, Rose, and Fournier.
Hell no.
For who?
They
Westbrook?
Nope.
Yeah. Yes, you can. Yeah.
I do
Not
that
better
too.
than
I do
Tyler
that deal
Hero
too,
and
bro.
Duncan, man.
I do that. I do that deal too. Fournier,
Loyalty,
Rose,
unfortunately,
and
bro. Much as I
Reddish.
love you, bro,
No.
I have like zero respect
I
for your
You
love
wouldn't
basketball
do that,
acumen,
homie,
bro.
rather
I
than keep
love
Red
you too,
loyalty.
but guess what?
I have
I've seen
zero
Tyler
respect
Hero.
for
I
your
know what he
basketball
can do.
Loyalty,
acumen.
loyalty. You said
crazy,
either
huh?
you keep
I
Russ or you
know
do
what
the
them
Nick
niggas
deal.
is
You're not
Hey,
doing
capable
don't
it.
of
forget.
doing,
Hey,
crazy.
hold
man.
on.
I'm
Hey,
telling
don't
you.
forget. Loyalty's the same guy that said we need
No
to start
DC Fitter. I
DJ.
watched
He
these
said we
niggas
need to
miss
start.
wide
He
open shot,
said
and you
we need
telling
to
me
start
Tyler
DeAndre
Hero
Jordan.
and them getting them looks? You crazy.
What's his name?
Them niggas is
Dwight Howard.
dogs.
He said DeAndre Jordan, Dwight
Yup.
Howard, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and
And y'all
Carmelo
said
Anthony.
start Trevor Reeves over DeAndre Jordan. And
Did y'all hear
I
that
killed
lineup?
niggas on
Hold on.
Ticket
Did
TV
y'all
with
hear that
this.
lineup? And he
Guess
defended
What
him.
what?
Did
happened?
y'all hear that lineup?
Guess
Hold on.
what,
Be quiet.
Nairobi?
Loyalty.
They
Be
said
quiet for a
DeAndre
minute.
shouldn't have played, right? He went right to Philly and played and was
Loyalty.
playable.
Calm
They
down
said
for a minute.
DeAndre
I'm gonna
wasn't
tell them.
playable. These niggas
Calm
is
down.
delusional, bro.
This is his. Nairobi. This is what he said. He wanted to start DeAndre Jordan,
Put it in
Dwight.
context.
Be quiet. DeAndre
Oh, you be
Jordan,
quiet,
Dwight
nigga.
Howard. Nigga, shut up, nigga. I'm trying to tell him
Nigga,
what you
you been
said.
talking all stream. Let
Man,
me
I bet.
speak for
Hey, you know, make
myself.
this nigga. No, he asked what your.
Just
Well, tell
go
him what
I
your
ahead. Go
can't
trade
ahead,
speak
was,
for
Elder.
nigga.
myself.
Go ahead,
Tell
Elder.
him
Go
what
ahead.
your trade was,
Go
then,
ahead,
nigga.
bro. Go ahead,
Tell him.
Elder.
Go ahead, booger.
Tell him your trade, nigga. Tell him.
What?
Since you talking so damn much, tell
What
him your
trade?
trade, nigga.
Thank you, Roger, for the
That not
cash
the
app.
trade. That stupid ass starting lineup you named. Tell him
All
your
right.
stupid ass
So
starting lineup.
Nairobi, I said this. This is when we was starting Stanley Johnson, Trevor Ariza, LeBron at the 5. I said, how the fuck do these bigs get in before these guards get in before our bigs? Why are we not using bigs? It's teams killing us with third string, fourth string, Alex Lynn. These dudes getting play hours. I said, yo, we done went small. Milwaukee done scored 81 on us in the first half. Another team scored 80. Let's just go all big. Fuck it. We done tried everything else. I said start Melo at the 2, LeBron at the 1. AD was playing damn near 3 anyway, shooting all perimeter. And I said DeAndre and Dwight.
I don't have no problem with what you said except for DeAndre and Dwight together.
But listen, but what did
I'm cool with the
you
go
will
boom
have
part because I hated LeBron at the time.
Nairobi, we were
I'm just saying just to try something else, Elder.
Nairobi,
Roger,
you're
hold
cool
up.
with
Roger,
Anthony
thanks for
Davis
the
playing
cash
the
app,
3?
Roger.
No, I'm saying just because he said just to
that's
try
what he
something
said.
else.
Stop smiling so hard, Ring. That nigga Ring cheesing. Got a
Hey,
little
yo,
cash
I'm
app.
saying because he said he made it seem like with the
Elder,
other
when
shit
did he
wasn't
play
working,
last
so
year?
just
When
to
did he
try a
play?
lineup, I just wouldn't put them two dudes together, DeAndre and Dwight.
Yo, Nairobi, AD
Hold
had
on. Nairobi,
Carmelo had more post ups than AD
Nairobi,
last year. Why
Nairobi.
not AD at
You're
the 3?
cool with Carmelo playing the 2? That's what you're cool with.
He was our best shooter.
I didn't
What do
ask you.
mean?
I didn't ask you. You're cool
He
with
said the way he explained it, Elder, was like just try something else. Like he was just trying
LeBron
the
is a
lineup.
point guard.
Nairobi.
Not for a long period of time. But I didn't want. I
And
didn't
that was
like what
another
I
thing,
didn't.
Nairobi.
I didn't like what Vogel was doing. How
And
he kept going small, bro.
Kareem.
That's the truth. That's true.
Hold on, Kareem.
I never
And
seen Vogel just go all the way big. I seen
Yeah,
him go
and
small too
Kareem.
much, bro.
Kareem and DC Fitted. Elder, let me just say one thing, Elder. I'm gonna let you
Go
get
ahead,
back. Let me
Kareem.
say
Go
one
ahead,
thing.
Kareem. Go ahead,
I want to
Kareem.
give
Go ahead.
Roger with the cash app. Thank you, bro. Roger right here. Thank you for the cash app. Anybody send a cash app, I will give you a shout out. They said one at a time, like 6 people left.
All right, Kareem, let me just say this one
Loyalty
thing. I'm gonna
just
let
trying
y'all
to
cook.
overtalk every damn body. Everybody
One
got
thing, Elder, one thing. Kareem and DC Fitted, wasn't that a key point in the lineup? At least let's see it for 5 minutes. If you doing these rotations and nobody can
Yeah,
start
that's
one
what I'm
game,
saying. Just try
I was
something.
keying on that all season. Elder, just let me see it for a time period. We seen everything else. We seen
That wasn't working. That wasn't working.
Yeah, we seen
He was going
10-day
small way
contract
too much, bro. He was going small way too much.
So why not?
He never just said,
Give it
fuck
a
it, I'm
try.
going to
Why
try to
not?
go big.
Nairobi. Right? Do you know why he went small? Because his big sucked. No,
know
that
that's
wasn't
what I'm saying.
wild.
If you
Nah,
put a lot
They
of
didn't get a
bigs
lot of
in there,
minutes,
maybe we wouldn't get killed on the rebound and get so many opportunities.
Nairobi, it was a game Dwight had 14 and 14. He didn't play
That's
for
a
5
fact.
games after that. I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
That's a
know.
fact.
I know.
That's a
And
fact.
Nurkic
I
killed
know.
us the next
Bro, I
round.
seen the
How doesn't
games, bro.
Dwight
I
play in
hated
that game?
Frank Vogel's rotations, bro. He
Yeah,
always
that shit
wanted
was
to go
crazy. He
small,
got
bro.
AD hurt, bro. Come on, you
I
got
would tell you
AD.
right
You got
now.
LeBron out there guarding big ass niggas
Anybody
and shit.
that
Didn't
wants
want
to
him to
see
play.
that lineup, I got zero respect.
No, just for a minute, Elder. Just for a stretch or two.
Nairobi. If you want to see that for a minute, I have zero respect.
DeAndre went to Philly for context and looked good. He was
Everything
playable.
else wasn't working on that team, Elder.
You've never seen a team do
I'm
that.
saying that team.
Yeah.
Everything else wasn't working.
You're not listening.
Nairobi,
Y'all
you
not
know
listening.
we never
Y'all not
seen
listening
to?
because this nigga talking so damn much.
Go
Nobody
ahead,
can
Albert.
really get nothing in. You're not listening. That shit would have never worked. That's why nobody has ever done that dumb shit.
What worked for the
You would
Lakers
be-
though?
I told you can't.
What
control
LeBron,
your damn
Melo,
mouth.
AD, Dwight, and
Where's your hold on?
DeAndre?
Hold on. Where's your defense?
Where was our defense when they gave up 81
You
points
didn't
in the
answer my
first
question.
half?
You didn't answer my question. Where's my defense?
But that's what I'm
It's
saying.
better
I'm
than
saying the
that.
way he
Where's my
explained
defense?
it, Elder. The way he
Y'all
explained it,
saying,
Elder, is
y'all,
like
I'm
we
going
was
to bed.
getting
I'm
beat on
done. Hey,
defense
Kareem, I'm out,
anyway.
bro. I'm not
So
gonna
let's
sit here
try
and
something
listen
else.
to no
That's what I'm saying, bro.
12:30 at night, bro. I'm gone. You can
You
have this
can't
crazy
rebuttal. That
retarded.
wine is
I
getting
don't
to you.
have,
I
bro.
know.
I don't have to rebuttal, bro.
I know
Are you
that
serious?
So
wine
what you
getting
saying?
in that
That, hey,
Nobody
bottle.
Elder.
has
So
to
what you
rebuttal.
saying is they never
This
should have
is
tried
ignorance.
the lineup. Period.
Bro,
That's what you're saying.
Bro, let me tell you this, Nairobi. Not the Lakers, not any team. No team has ever done it in
All
NBA
right,
history.
bro.
It's the dumbest thing I ever
Listen,
heard of.
what
I
though?
seen
It won't work. You think it'll
Giannis
work, Nairobi?
Portis.
See, I'm through with y'all. I'm through
Listen,
with y'all.
I
I'm gone.
seen Giannis
Have a good
Portis
day.
and
I'm gone.
Lopez in the game at the
These niggas.
same time. I seen that.
I'm just saying the way he explained it was shit. Ain't nothing else working, and I seen the other shit not working, bro. So I wouldn't mind
Yeah, come on. Yo,
trying it for
Nairobi,
a
you say
minute.
when have we ever seen it, right?
What up, Lamont?
Hey, Kareem,
Hey,
check this out.
Kareem, you
Nairobi.
wouldn't rather see Kareem. You wouldn't rather see that than LeBron playing the 5 for 5 minutes. Like that saves
Exactly.
LeBron 5 minutes of banging with big dudes, bro.
All every night, them niggas was
That
crazy.
can save him an
First,
injury. Who
Kareem.
knows? You know what I'm saying?
First he in here saying KCP a better basketball player. I mean,
I don't agree with that neither.
First he said Kendrick Nunn is a better basketball player than KCP. Now he talking about start DeAndre Jordan and see how that.
Right now, he's a more better basketball player in today's league than KCP
Nah, let
is, bro.
Lamont cook. Let
He can
Lamont
do
cook.
more stuff.
Hold on, Kendrick Nunn. We'll start off. Kendrick Nunn was almost out the league last year. Miami didn't want to sign him. He almost didn't have a job. KCP will consistently have a job in the NBA primarily because of his defense. He's a great 3-and-D player. He's still a great scorer. People say he only shot threes. He only shot threes by design, but he can actually attack the rim and finish at the rim when he's asked to. He just wasn't asked to do it a lot in that Lakers system. But Kendrick Nunn is a very one-dimensional player. He was he was expendable in Miami. Miami did not want him. He was getting a lot of DMPs. He was getting a lot of garbage time play. Come on, man. Why are y'all comparing scrubs to KCP?
He started 67 games after being
Okay, so when the season ended, tell me why Miami didn't even think twice about not signing him.
What do you mean? Wasn't he hurt?
Tell me why no other team in the NBA offered him a contract other than the Lakers.
He was hurt.
No, he was not hurt.
KCP would have been out of the league
Bro,
too if
tell
he
me why Miami didn't re-sign him and no other team in the league offered him nothing but the Lakers. And the Lakers only signed him because they needed fodder. They needed some cheap options.
Thank you, Nairobi. That's what I'm going off of.
I don't care about
y'all value offense so much. Like y'all look like y'all like it's a video game.
When I look at Kareem, when I look at the when I look at the basketball game, Kareem,
I can't tell y'all actually looking at the game.
Listen, bro, listen. When I look at the basketball games, bro, I see Kendrick Nunn affecting way more on offense for Miami than KCP do for us, bro. KCP just stand around and wait for somebody to pass him the ball, bro, to shoot it.
That's because, first of all, do y'all know that KCP is regarded?
You put it on his hand to dribble. He can't dribble more than
KCP is regarded in the NBA as one of the best perimeter defenders.
He's not no good finisher. That nigga be missing layups like a motherfucker, bro. He can't dribble. He can't pass the ball. Get
Okay,
niggas
so
involved.
Lamont.
let me
give you
hold on.
let me
Y'all
give
just
you
said all of that about KCP. So
Lamont,
answer
let me
this
just tell
question.
you two things
Hold
about
on,
what you're
loyalty.
saying.
I heard you ramble for like a
And he
whole
not
hour
rocking
saying
shit out.
nothing.
He ain't stopping nobody.
I don't need you
Who
to
is
repeat
KCP
yourself.
stopping,
I'm
bro?
not repeating
Let's
myself. I'm
keep
gonna
this
give
shit
you a
real.
whole
Who is
different point,
I'm
a different
about to get
perspective.
up out of here. I just wanted to tell
Yeah,
y'all.
No,
yeah.
because
I just wanted to
y'all
say
be misspeaking when you say
if
elite
Kendrick Nunn's
defenders.
offense,
Oh
Let
God.
him talk.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm saying y'all valuing offense, especially for a guy that's a role player. First of
I'm
all,
gonna break you
nobody
down
in
for
the
that. Keep
NBA,
going.
nobody in the NBA really cares.
Let him talk, Nairobi. Let him talk.
Nobody in the NBA, especially a team like Miami that's defensive oriented, they don't care about his offense, especially for a guy that's going to be the 7th, 8th man on the bench. They care about his defense more so than what his offense might be. KCP is an excellent defender, far superior to Kendrick Nunn. You keep talking about KCP getting burnt. First of all, this game in this NBA basketball is about switches, screens, and everything. You're not going to be stuck on one person in any given possession. KCP's effect on defense
Which
is not about
contradicts
what
your point.
KCP's effect on defense has never been about can he stop one person. It's in the team concept. How does he make your team defense better? And remember, you lied when you said AD was. Hold on. First of all, you lied when you said AD was saving them. They still had a #1 defense in 2021 without AD on the floor. They still had a top defense in the league. And that's because of players like KCP. He's one of the reasons why.
That's because they had
So
Dwight.
y'all gotta stop lying. KCP's one of the better
Dwight and
defenders in this
JaVale, they
league.
acting like Dwight and
And you
JaVale wasn't
comparing him
good.
to a scrub? You comparing him to a scrub like Kendrick Nunn?
Who is KCP stopping then? Who is he stopping?
Hold on, Nairobi.
Bro, this NBA, the NBA's never bet on who you
that's what I'm
stopping. It's
saying.
about
Exactly. So what I'm saying is,
okay. Hold on.
Kendrick
First
Nunn
of all,
do more
what
from
you
his
do is when
offense.
hey
If they
Kareem, this is
both
what
not
people do.
stopping
Let me
nobody,
go.
bro,
I
I
let
need
you
Kendrick
talk.
Nunn
Can I
offense,
rebuttal, bro? Can I
Y'all
just say
arguing,
two
y'all
things?
yelling over each other. That's not me.
I'm not gonna argue. I just want to say two
That's
things.
you and the end guy yelling over each other.
No, hold on. Let me say two things. First of all, you said scoring does matter in this NBA. In the 90s, one person
Come on,
averaged
man.
30.
Go play
Everybody
2K,
averages
bro.
30
We
now.
talk real basketball, man.
I'm telling you real
God
basketball.
damn, you talking to a coach,
And
bro.
yeah,
Elder's a
I'm a
coach.
coach too, nigga.
You ain't
What
no
you talking
goddamn
about?
coach. Stop lying.
I
Who the fuck
am.
you coach?
Albany City Rocks, nigga.
Who
What
you
talking about?
coach?
Who I coach? Top EYBL people.
Stop lying. Okay, name the team.
I just named the team.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Just now you making up shit.
Who you tell this nigga?
I gotta get up out of here.
You don't believe him?
Hey, Lamar,
He's making up shit.
All right,
bro.
bro.
You don't know that, bro.
Motherfucker can't break down one defensive scheme. And I'm gonna tell you right now,
All right,
AAU,
bro.
EYBL is some of the worst basketball you can play. It's one of the reasons why your mind is so warped on
it's
offense. Because
Nope.
EYBL is some of the
what you
most
saying?
trash
So
basketball.
what
It's
you
all
saying is
ISO.
your view. So you saying your view is
That's
the
the
only
top
view?
level.
That's
That's
God
the
damn,
top
that ain't no
level of
top level. It's
AAU
trash
So
basketball, bro.
So you saying your view is the only view?
Exactly.
God damn, y'all just talk like this is a
asking you
video
a question.
game.
I'm asking you. Is
I'm
your
not
like
view?
Elder
talking like it's a
Loyalty.
video game. But
Loyalty, he
Lamont, when
sound
you
like
say
Elder.
this,
Yeah, I'm
Lamont,
just
Bro,
saying
when you
your
y'all
say
view.
talk like this
KCP
stuff
is
is a
the
video.
elite
This is one of the reasons
DC
why
Fitted,
the
I'ma
shit y'all
kill him.
say never happens on
He
a real
sound like
NBA
Elder,
court.
yo.
I think this is a good conversation because people was listening, interested, but y'all talking over each other. Now y'all talking about high school.
Kareem, every time I make a point, I get cut off. I never get to finish my point.
So
all I want to say is this last thing. I said the thing.
Go at it.
I said the one thing about the scoring. This is my second thing. When y'all misspeak saying these guys are elite defenders, when I think elite defender, I think PJ Tucker, somebody who definitively gets big contracts. Pat Bev, they make a living. They change coaches. They change playoff series. That's who I think of. And even those guys, you see PJ Tucker guard KD, all serious, all head on, hip, everything. Come fighting through screens, he still get 50 put on him. So what is elite defense in this new league? Yeah, you're going to run around. You're going to make it hard for the player, but that player still won the matchup. You probably had 6 points, and your player had 30, 40. So what's elite defense? It's not the old school defense that y'all thinking. One player averaged 30 in the 90s, and now go look at how many players averaged 30 since then in this era. Good offense always going to beat that. I don't care how much Boston was just the best defensive team in the NBA. All that they couldn't do nothing with Curry. They hoping they miss. That's it. That's the best defense. Clay too. Clay was licking his chops. He was like, "Yo, I feel confident. The looks I'm getting, they look good."
You're not stopping no Clay and Steph. I don't care how good your defense is. When they on, they on. That's the end of discussion, bro. Stop calling dudes elite and they not elite.
You done?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Now we can, like I said, I've been said before I get up out of here. Team defense is always gonna supersede an individual defender.
Yes,
you
for
can have.
sure.
Hold on. I just was quiet. Why the fuck is you running your mouth?
I'm telling you, I
Damn,
agree.
I was just dead silent. I don't need you to co-sign what I'm saying.
Okay,
what I'm saying is you have a multi-time defensive player of the year in Utah in Rudy Gobert. Even though as an individual defender, he could not save the horrible perimeter defenders on that Utah Jazz team, and they failed him consistently getting beat off one dribble. One defender's not going to save you. Team defense, which is what Curry got better at last year. Remember, he much improved perimeter defender, wasn't getting beat on one dribble. And you talk about all the other guys, we're not talking about elite. Curry doesn't have to be elite. He just has to be good enough so that the team defense is not consistently breaking down. When you look at a guy like KCP does his job extremely well. Over the course of hold on, let me finish. Over the course of a full game, he's going to make enough defensive plays to where you can say that you have a great team defense. It's not about can he stop somebody. You're not going to send him out and say stop KD from getting 30. But over the course of a full game, you're going to say his impact helped us win this game. His impact helped us get more stops and more possessions so we can actually win the game. It's not about how many times he can stop a Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving's going to find a way to get his with fouls and this and another, but over the course of a game, where's his impact? That's what defense is now. Since you asked what defense is today, it's team.
I know
so
what it is.
Like, so what we're saying is, so when we talk about Kendrick Nunn, when we talking about Kendrick Nunn, and first of all, I hate it when we start talking about guys who's all offense, because Kendrick Nunn plays absolutely no defense, team or individual, and you trying to compare him to a guy who's a great 3-and-D guy, because Caldwell Pope is a good offensive player, but a much superior defensive player, which means he's more valuable in a basketball game than Kendrick Nunn will ever be. If you guys were acting like Kendrick Nunn would be the solution to the Lakers last year when he couldn't play a lick of D and all he could do is chuck up shots and he needs a volume of shots to even be effective, that wasn't no solution.
KCP's not. First of all, KCP is not a great defender.
Okay, you keep saying that, but why does every team in the NBA say he is?
Hold on, brother.
Why do I need to believe you? Where are your credentials for you to call him a bad defender?
Let me rebuttal you, bro. You just had a long time.
You can't rebuttal me with something stupid.
Brother. Come on now.
It's a common knowledge that KCP is a great defender, but you say he's not?
Kareem, what's up, bro?
Based on what?
Kareem, what's up, bro?
What's up?
Give me your logic behind KCP's a bad defender.
Man, let a nigga talk, bro.
God, give me a real basketball tape.
Brother, listen, brother.
How do you gonna say, listen, brother, where are your credentials for you even call him a bad defender?
Quit trying to lie on that man.
Man, you sound like the dumbest basketball mind ever. Where the hell do you get these people, man?
We just respected you and let you talk, brother, and you just going crazy on here, my nigga. What's wrong with you, bro?
Lamar,
you can't control yourself, my nigga? God damn. That nigga is not no great defender, bro. You putting extras on it to try to make a point, bro. KCP is not no great defender, bro. That's the first point.
According to what metric? What metric?
Hold on, bro.
Give me one metric.
Oh my God, bro. Second of all, my nigga. Second of all, listen, you the one preaching this team defense shit, bro. Okay, that's the same thing could be said about Kendrick Nunn, bro. If he got a great elite team defense where everybody's on the chain, bro, and he got help, he can affect the game defensively just as much as KCP can, bro, if he's on the right team in the right system playing with the right guys, bro. And he does way more for me on the offensive end than KCP has ever done, bro. KCP has never been no 3-level scorer in this league, bro, ever. So please, just say you want KCP.
Give me one example of Kendrick Nunn being a good team defender.
Don't try to spread these false narratives, bro.
Give me one example of Kendrick Nunn being a great
defender in the right system, bro.
What system?
He's not locking nobody up.
Give me one
Nah,
example.
Nobody up, bro.
Give me one example.
So therefore,
DC.
on offense, I see KCP standing around a lot, waiting on the ball to come to him so he can shoot, bro. I don't need that in this league right now.
Give me one example of him being a good
I need
defender.
somebody that can put the ball on the floor and go get a bucket, homie. That's what I need. So all that shit you talking about, the stats and all that, niggas' views
That's
is
video
dumb and
games.
all
That's
that.
how it works
I
in a
can say
video
the same
game.
thing about you, brother. You sound like an
You
idiot
can't,
right now,
bro.
bro.
But I know, but you sit on your couch while I actually really do
in
it.
the team
I'm
concept,
actually
and
really
he's
in the
way
gyms
better
doing
on
it.
offense. Which
I'm not
means
faking like I'm an
bro.
EYBL coach.
We good.
Go
we
ahead,
good.
my nigga.
Basically, it's just preference. It seems like some
It
people
ain't no
want
preference,
This an
offense.
offensive league,
It's
man.
one wants defense, one wants offense. Because
No,
if
this an
hold
offensive
on,
league, and they both can affect the game the same way on
I got
defense.
you.
I don't know where
As
y'all
a
get
team,
this shit
as a
from.
team way.
I'm just saying, I got you. I'm saying, even if the evidence is presented to you, like, okay, on KCP plays better defense than on none, you still want none because of offense. It's preference, my nigga. Doesn't matter what we
Not
give to you.
preference. I could tell
Yes,
you
it
why.
is. I'm just saying, in
defense-
general, if we give you numbers and shit, stats, analytics, and say, okay, KCP is a better defender than none, y'all will still want none because he does more or whatever. It's okay to have that opinion, right or wrong.
It's
What are we
about
talking
winning
about?
your matchup too, bro. That's what people get lost in. Like, you can't be saying you're a great defender, right? There's only so much defense you can play, especially if you're not a like somebody like, who can I say great defense? I just say PJ Tucker. If you're not a PJ Tucker or somebody like that, or Pat Bev, and your defense is really impacting and changing the identity of games, you just solid. And when I mean solid, that means a player that usually
I can
averages
take
30.
it or leave it, bro.
Huh?
It's like I can take it or leave it. But that kind of defensive player, like, hey, I can get somebody else in here to do the same thing.
That
in the
solid
concept.
got to be every night. You can't be
Yeah,
solid.
man, ain't nobody stopping
You
niggas in the
can't be
league
solid.
nowadays,
You
bro.
can't be solid, and then you a starter. You're missing all your
Campaign came in and gave KCP 30 with
yeah,
ease,
like, come
bro,
on,
and
and you
laughed
just
at him.
and
And
you a
laughed at him.
starter. Like, come on, bro.
Why you giving him 11 or 7 on the other end?
And
Like,
you
get the
don't
fuck
have
out
to
of
be
here, bro.
accounted for. And people said I'm listening to Gilbert. Yeah,
You
Gilbert
just standing
played the
around
game at a
waiting on
high
LeBron
level,
to pass
nigga.
the ball to you, and you still can only give a nigga 7, 8 points. Get out of here, bro.
The logic Gilbert used was this: when you I'm cooking you, and then now when it's time for me to come back and DU, I'm resting every time. I rest 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Okay, Mr. Coach Lamont, I'm winning at the end of the day. I'm supercharged on offense, and when it's time for you to shoot, you don't even look at the shot because you didn't just miss 3. I'm resting every time on defense. I play ball, bro, and I coach. I don't want to play it like that. We're just gonna play D, and you're not effective on offense. That's
Come
like
on,
a
bro.
Stanley Johnson.
Hey, what offense you run?
What do you mean? What offense I run?
Just what's the
4
name
out,
of it?
1 in.
Okay, but what sets you running out of it? What you running?
Listen,
you running split actions? You running flex sets? What you running?
You said you take.
You running 4 corners out of 4 out? What you running?
Listen, you said you EYBL nothing, right? I'll take.
I'm just asking you, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. You
run 4 out. Okay, what are you running out of 4 out?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. You gonna bring your players that's gonna play
defense,
right?
Just answer the question.
Answer the question, Loyalty.
4 out, 1 in.
Okay, that's just the system. What are you running out of it?
My big is gonna be able to handle the ball. He's gonna be able to shoot, and he's
bro. What are you running out of 4 corner or 4 out, 1 in?
What do you mean? What am I running,
bro? That's just a set.
I don't run.
That's not a play.
This is what's wrong with you coaches. I teach read and react.
Okay, what
basketball.
defense you running? What defense you running?
I don't run sets. I teach.
What do you prefer?
Basketball.
Drop coverages? What do you cover? What do you do on defense?
Run shell defense, bro. Play man to man. Shell.
Okay, but what I'm saying is you have to have philosophies. What do you do on pick and roll?
You see people got to do all this and try
do you do drop coverages? Do you do switches? What you do?
I seen the game and he was better.
Listen, and this is why Frank Vogel, y'all say he's a defensive genius. This is why he was a terrible coach, and this is how you are. You come to the game with
what's your philosophy on defense? You come to the
game with your mind already made up.
What's your philosophy on defense, bro? Do you go no middle? Do you force guys middle?
If I'm playing against Steph, it might differ versus a person like Kyrie. It might differ versus a person like Drew Holiday.
Bro, just answer the question, man.
All game, depending on who you play.
Bro, every coach has a philosophy. What's your defensive philosophy?
My defensive, I just told you, basic shell, man-to-man D.
Shell is a practice drill. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? This nigga said he running shell in a game. Shell is a 4-man practice drill. How the fuck you run shell in a game?
He talking about the shell on defense, bro. With
You can't run no shell. Shell is the name of a drill.
What are you talking about? What?
Shell is a drill.
Hey, this is what I'm saying. Hey, just answer this, bro. This
all
is what I'm
right,
saying.
Kareem. See, Kareem. See, Kareem. You asked a few questions. You asked a few questions.
Answer this real quick, bro. Answer this.
All right, Kareem. Hey, Kareem, man.
Hey, FYF. Answer this real quick, bro. Listen,
Kareem, I got a dip, Kareem. I'm in my car now.
Just looking at basketball. Listen, whatever happened to just
this man just said he runs shell on defense. I'm out.
Hey, FYF.
I'm about to go talk to my about how we run shell, a shell drill in a game.
No, we playing 1-2-2.
Just let me ask you this, bro. Whatever happened to the eye test, bro?
Bro, don't go Google 1-2-2 and try to act like that's shell.
I see Kendrick Nunn doing more out there than KCP with the eye test. People always want to bring up stats and numbers and this, that, and this percentage on this side of the floor and this percentage on this side of the floor and all this shit when they want to try to prove a point, bro. Just look at the game. I seen the games, bro. KCP just stand around and wait for somebody to pass him the ball, bro, and he hope he make it, bro.
Yo,
that nigga Kendrick Nunn out there going through three people, splitting defenses up and under.
Can you tell me what
whole game
Golden State runs? They run read and react. So if you have to know how to read a screen, your man double team
you gotta be able to go get a bucket.
You
When
better
all
know
else
the flash
fails,
in the middle.
if you got the ball and there's 8 seconds left, you gotta be able to go get a bucket, bro.
Not even. You got to know how to read and react. So if you have the ball in the middle of the floor, you Draymond, your man double. You got to know if you the man, you got to go to the middle.
No, I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. If the ball swing to KCP, if the ball swing to KCP, bro, with 4 seconds left, 5 seconds, it's probably gonna be a shot clock violation, bro. If he can't get it up, because he can't just put the ball on the floor and bam, bam, bam. Here go the floater. Here go the fadeaway. Here go the. You know what I'm saying? If the ball swing to none. And it's 6, he look up and it's 6 seconds left. He know it's time to go get a bucket. It ain't no, where Brian at? Where AD? Like, come on, bro. Huh?
I teach my kids basic shit. If a dude overplay you, how to backdoor cut, how to slip, you got to teach them these things because different situations happen on a court. You can only coach. You can't play for a player. So you teach these kids these little fundamentals and they master. These coaches don't know how to teach that because they never played the fucking game. Defense, shit like head on hip, when to go underneath the screen, fade.
Kareem always say this. Kareem always say this when he try to talk about Austin Reeves or somebody like that. Kareem say, I see the games, man. And I'm not sold on Austin Reeves. When he get the ball, he hesitate. He don't want to just let that bitch go. Like I hear Kareem, I be on the streams, I hear him.
For sure. I watch niggas in the NBA, they don't even know how to close out. I don't know. I never fouled a nigga on a 3-point play in my career. I don't know how dudes still do that. Run over dudes and all that. I never did that. I close out every time.
What you say he did there?
Laker in 5. I appreciate you, bro. Go subscribe to Lakers in 5. He got a great channel. Also, go
he's saying, this what these niggas do on YouTube. They take one thing you say and a nigga interrupting you and they say that's what you're saying. I said that was a man D. I'm gonna start with shell drill principles. That's what I was trying to say. But I run everything all game. I start with a 1-2-2 press. I have my big athletic person steering. We fly all game, brother. You could go the players I've coached, bro. Dior Johnson. He played for Strive for Greatness. He was the man. Go look at everything's on YouTube. All my shit is documented. References, everything. At the EYBL, he said that's terrible basketball. So you bring your AAU team and you play them against mine. I bet you we run you out the fucking dream.
Oh, that sounds good. What age your AAU team?
I coach 11U all the way up, 17U, all of it. We'll blow them niggas out the gym. We rank right now. I don't even know the name of his team who he talk about. He coach. He probably coached some high school. High school basketball don't even matter no more. You're not even getting recruited out of high school. It's all about EYBL. My kids play AAU all year round. Made hoops everywhere. Go look them up. Darian Moore, top 16-year-old. Dior Johnson. Go look up him from Kingston, New York. He was dominating on Strive for Greatness when Bronny was there. LeBron cheering for him. What are you talking about?
Hey, I coach at college, and we can set it up if you want.
Go ahead. What college you coach at?
Let's drop some real times and dates right now. Because we rank number 3 in the nation right now.
I could get
and we was
college
just in the national championship game last year.
About JUCO or D1?
No, hold on. We was just we ranked number 3 in the nation. And,
but what you saying, Lamont,
we were just in the national championship game. So you know what? I don't even have to talk about our resume. We can just set it up. Don't matter. Don't matter. Let's just set it up.
But I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about.
Let's just set it up, bro. We're gonna put your coaching against mine. Let's just set it up. We scheduling right now.
High school or college?
We scheduling it right now. It don't matter. Your 1-2-2 zone should be good enough.
2-3 zone.
Now let's schedule it. Now hold on. I can give you my phone number. I'm gonna put it in a private chat. We doing our scheduling right now. Yeah, we will come to Cali. Wherever you at, we will go there.
Can you say,
bro? Let's just not talk about it. Let's schedule it. Because GCU travel.
I don't even know who to schedule. High school,
bro. You can talk to me. I'm the head coach, bro.
Pros.
We can talk to me. Don't matter who. Don't matter. Remember, y'all EYBL. It don't matter, bro. Let's schedule it.
Phone call.
Bro, I don't want to hear you copping deuces now. Let's schedule it. I know my guys is ready. I know my team is ready. Is your team ready?
We great.
Okay, nigga, so let's schedule it.
All right, so who your team?
I'm gonna put my number in the private chat. We will hash the details out, and we can live stream the game. And we drub teams by 60. We don't take the foot. We don't take our foot off the game. Everything we do is online. Go look it up.
Now, all my boys in high school though.
I don't care about your boys being high school. They're gonna grow up fast with me.
Nah,
they're gonna grow the fuck up with me.
Lamont, what age?
I'm just saying, like I said, let's schedule it while you're running your mouth. Let's schedule it.
What age you got, bro?
We schedule. Hold on. He said it don't matter high school whatnot. So let's do
it. He one of those.
I told you I'm in college. I told you I coach college.
What D1 NIA?
Hey, hold on. GC, you go look it up. You can figure it out yourself. But we can schedule it. Let's schedule it.
I don't got no college boys. My college.
It don't matter, my guy. Just schedule it. Hold on. I got a whole bunch of fresh. Hold on. I can bring my second team. I'll bring my second team. Okay, so let's bring my second team. Okay, let's schedule it. Hold on. Let me put my number in the private chat. We're going to see if this nigga really talking. Because a lot of people like to bump their gun.
I hope y'all travel.
Bro, I just told you we will travel because we know a lot of them AAU teams is broke as fuck.
Nah, not the Albany City.
I told you we travel. We'll save you the time, bro. We'll save you the time. Hold on. I don't want to look at nothing. I want to see you texting me right now so we can schedule the game. Bro, stop running your mouth. Let's just schedule. Boy. Schedule the game. Stop running your mouth. Schedule the game. My number's right there. You need to be texting.
College niggas versus high school kids.
Text me. Hold on. I told you. Oh, okay, I'll bring my third team since you're so fucking scared. We got 6 teams, go. I know which team do you want me to bring?
We talking about
1 through 6.
16-year-olds and 15-year-olds, bro.
What team? Hold on. First of all, you just said EYBL. You just said you got some of the best. You drop names. What team you want me to bring?
The kids that
because if I bring my first team, y'all gonna get embarrassed. If I bring my second team, you might be able to make it competitive.
He started.
Okay, you tell me. You tell me what team I should bring.
Summertime, we're gonna get.
Should I bring my 15? Should I bring my 15 with my special ed guys? Okay, then shut the fuck up if you ain't trying to schedule nothing. Because we really do this,
bro.
We ain't running around talking about running shell drill in the game.
Hold on, DC.
Come on, man. Like I said, hold on. Text me. My number's in the back channel. Text me.
Everybody's in the season,
bro. Just text me, bro. My number's there. We can schedule the game.
I got you.
I will bring my most scrubbiest team.
Private chat.
Because if I bring my number 3 team in the nation, you might rethink coaching.
No, we gonna link, bro.
And then you gonna rethink that 1-2-2 weak ass press, and you gonna rethink doing some type of shell bullshit in the game.
You gonna say I had ringers?
Okay, my guy, dude, just bring your best. I don't care where you get them, just bring your best. I don't care if you get niggas off the streets. Do what you do.
Nah. All my niggas doing big things,
bro. Like I said, man. Like now, everybody want to cop deuces. I'm just bringing. I'm bringing all white dudes and a couple black. I ain't doing nothing special.
I got 2 white. We got Kevin Hurd.
I'm not doing nothing special.
We got Jimmy Fredette from the Q's.
Okay, bring them. Okay, dude, bring your best.
Joe Girard from the
and you can choose which team. Flip a coin, draw a number. Which team you want me to bring? You want me to bring my first team? You want me to bring my second team? My third
team? We got white dudes though. I'm just letting you know.
I don't care what you got, bro. Like I'm saying, just schedule it. You don't got to run your mouth. My team is on YouTube. You can go look up the videos, do scouting reports all you want.
Nah, we ain't got to do none of that.
We gonna find yours? What's the name of your team? We gonna find them online?
I don't have a college team that I coach during the year.
Bro, like I said, bro, I can bring my 6 team. We got 6 teams, bro. I don't even have to bring my best.
You talking about AAU or college though?
Bro, my God, man, what, bro? Let's not cop deuces now.
No, all my kids is away at school, bro. They go to school out of state,
bro. Okay, find some guys off the street then.
Dior just decommitted from Oregon. He's gonna be a freshman at Pitt.
Bro, I don't care where they commit. You know, last year we just played Duke Brennan, one of the best centers in the country, and beat him by 60. Simon Willer and these clowns come through. We kill D1 recruits all the time. So I don't care if you name drop players. We smack them all the time.
Put the best together.
We Powerhouse, Skyline Prep, Dream City. We kill all these clown prep schools. So don't stop dropping D1 names. We embarrass them on the daily.
Nah.
And that's recorded.
Not this one.
Bella Vista, all them. You know these names. We destroy them.
Yeah, for sure.
We destroy them. So do you really want to play us and run this bullshit shell you talking about?
We gonna see, bro.
I didn't fucking think so, man. Like I said, I really do this.
Put it together.
I don't do no bullshit EYBL coaching, which is shit basketball.
Why y'all don't play on the EYBL circuit?
That's shit basketball.
Why y'all don't play on the EYBL?
Like I said, bro, we hold on. We play on a major national circuit. What the fuck we gonna play on some bullshit EYBL for?
That's EYBL bullshit.
Man, I'm telling you right now, EYBL shit basketball with junky coaches running around.
Nah.
Yeah. And I'm telling you this.
They're recruiting, bro.
Bro, like I said, they recruit the kids. The coaches stay where they at.
If you want to call them coaches, most of these guys.
And like I said, they embarrass them kids and waste half their time with fake promises.
Jalen Duran, I done seen
trash kids. Yeah, and the only thing EYBL do is really hide how trash some of these D1 recruits really is.
Nah.
We shut Duke Brennan down for the whole season after we smacked him by 30. Now he hiding at ASU. No. Come on, we embarrass D1 recruits.
We gonna see.
What you mean? No, I really hope you text me.
Yeah,
I really hope you text me because I don't know if you really want the problems that you think. I know what we do to teams.
Not problems,
we make coaches not want to shake our hands after games.
Yeah, this is what we
That's
do.
what we do. We make coaches quit in the middle of halftime in real life.
We need different rec.
Bro, our resume is online. Is your resume online?
Nah.
How many national championship games you coached in?
None.
Okay. So this is why I don't run around running bullshit shell in a game. Because shell is a drill. It's not a defense.
I said we're going to start by shell drill principles. We're going to play
shell drill principles can be any fucking thing. That ain't nothing.
Nah.
You can go no middle stance out of shell. You can force middle out of shell. You can force baseline out of shell.
And that's what I
asked you what your principles are. You said shell. Come on, bro. This is what EYBL coaches will tell you. Bullshit like that.
Nah, hell no.
You just did, bro.
Niggas get embarrassed.
What clowns are running 1-2-2 press anyway? Don't nobody even run 1-2-2. Who the fuck run 1-2-2 press?
Who runs that?
Bro, nobody runs it.
What? That's what's wrong with y'all these days. Y'all niggas don't press.
Now, what do you mean these days? You can look up some shit on YouTube thinking it'll work.
Y'all run 3-2 and 2-3 zones.
Ain't nobody running those zones, nigga. We all man. We are all man. I can tell you what our philosophy is. We go no middle stance, right? We overhelp. We gonna make you kick to the weak side, and you better be able to shoot. And if you can't, you really getting smashed by 30. Now I can tell you what our philosophy is. What's your philosophy?
You can't play that on us.
What is your philosophy? You tell me. Okay, what's your philosophy? I can tell you our offense. Yeah, we run 4 corners,
brother.
We run 4 corners, and we run through our best player in the middle. I can tell you exactly what we do, and you can't stop it.
Your best player.
Well, like I said, bro, I don't even have to. It's online. I don't even have to talk about it, bro. You can you got my number. If you got the balls, if you got the balls, you will schedule the game, and we'll come embarrass y'all. If you got the balls, hold on. If you got the balls, we schedule the game.
All my boys is home for the summer. We gonna get it right, man.
I don't care what day you just schedule it.
Say less.
Like I said, I know you ain't gonna call. I know you ain't gonna set nothing up. You be a fool to do that. Like I said, you will reconsider coaching, bro.
At the end of the day, it's basketball, bro. We can film it and all that. What do you mean?
Bro, no, you don't want to film it. Don't film it.
Why not?
All right. Like I said, you better bring your best. You better bring your best because, like I said, what we do is document. What we do is document. We are known for embarrassing people.
Nah, man. Basketballs, you win some, you
Okay.
lose some.
No.
Bro.
I'm just saying, if you say that's what's wrong with these coaches, well, if that's what's wrong with my coaching, then come play us, and we can fight, and we will go to your school and embarrass you on your own home court.
I don't have a school though.
I'm telling you what we will do. We've done it to everybody.
I got kids that's gonna come together.
Now they kids all of a sudden.
No,
now you're talking about kids.
They like this type of talk.
Bro, I don't care what they like.
All right. You keep that same energy,
bro,
man.
I'm just saying, schedule it. Hold on. I'm just telling you to schedule. I still ain't got a text from you.
Yeah, we gonna schedule it, brother.
Okay. All right. Like I said, our schedule's open right now. We got a few slots open. And we travel. Like I said, we are well funded and we travel.
From each other. So
we travel.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I know EYBL teams is broke as shit. That's a fact.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Nah,
she ain't
not this one.
It's a fact.
Nah, look up the Albany City Rocks, man.
Bro, I don't have to look them up.
I just Jim Hart is.
However y'all got to scrape your pennies together to play us, scrape them together.
No, this guy, he run the Rumble in the Bronx. That's his tournament, brother. You heard of that before?
Bro, I don't care what they run. Get 10 players and come hoop.
We're not gonna talk money.
Bro, get your guys. Just get your guys together. Good. You don't got to convince me of nothing. Just get your guys together.
Saying. You keep saying EYBL team.
I'm just saying. Well, I'm telling you, EYBL is shit. I need you to show me it's not shit.
All right.
That's what I'm waiting on.
By the graduating players and the players.
Now we're gonna see. Now we're gonna see if that bullshit you been talking this whole stream actually work in game.
It do.
Okay, we about to find out. Like I said, what I do has gotten us to multiple national championships. What you do has got you to zero.
Nah.
You haven't gotten to nothing. And I've done this at multiple schools. See, not just one school. I've done this at multiple schools.
You're a coach. You're a legit coach.
No. I don't want to hear that. I'm just Lamont, remember? I'm just FYO Sports.
What I do. That ain't my passion at heart.
Okay. Yeah, I know it.
Coach, because I played the game.
I know it's not your passion because you said you shelling in a game.
Trust me. We going
I don't know what you teaching.
We're going to dog y'all with my scheme. I could already
all right. Bro, it is.
And you said,
all right, well, Kareem, I'll check back in with you when we get it scheduled. I'll check back in with you, Kareem.
Hoping we can shoot. That's
check Kareem when we know nothing's gonna get scheduled. I know for a fact he's not gonna schedule it. Once he does his research on who we are, he's not gonna schedule us because he ain't stupid.
Put your team on the link. I mean,
talk about basketball, bro. I'm from New York. We done seen and
Elder can put it in there,
bro. We don't duck rec, brother.
Loyalty, put your team. Y'all put your teams on there so we can look it up.
Hey, Mott.
I'll put the link.
Hey, Mott. The Elder seen you play before, coach
Loyalty, before we can look it up.
Hey, Mott.
Yeah.
Hold on. What'd he say?
I said, did Elder ever seen you coach before?
Probably online. Only online, probably. Not in real life.
Online? Okay.
Yeah. We won a national championship when I was at Purdue, and we won one regional championship here in Arizona.
You coached Purdue Boilermakers?
Damn, hold on. That shit. No, I coached the Purdue club team.
Oh, because one of my boys played for the Purdue Boilermakers too, Willie Dean.
Willie Dean was he still comes around a little bit, but
that's my brother, like right here next to me.
Like I said, man, we know Willie Dean, but that was a minute ago. That's like in the early 2000s.
Yeah, and nobody.
Yeah, he's still a legend out there. I ain't gonna lie, he a legend.
Yeah, overseas, Bulgaria, ticket talk, all this overseas shit. Be saying like that's my brother. Like I bring him up. I'm planning on bringing him on the podcast eventually for Kareem doing all that.
Fuck around, you. Elder probably coached Willie Dean if you're really thinking about it. Elder might have coached him
I mentioned him mad times. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't be know who y'all talking to, but it's whatever. I'm gonna let y'all keep the talking. Whatever.
Just schedule it. We can schedule the game, man.
Yeah.
We need some extra. Like I said, we need some warm up.
Schenectady, New York, state champions, all that, and you know I'm by.
The link there so everybody can look the kids up.
Instagram. New York City.
I can only put it in the backstage. I'm gonna put it in the backstage, or because I'm not a mod on your channel. If I put it in the chat, they ain't gonna be clickable.
Our teams change up every year. I don't know if y'all know how EYBL Like
that's how club basketball is. Club basketball change every year.
Yours? You saying?
We lost 3 players to D1 schools.
Yeah,
I mean, shit, we got to reload every year.
Yeah, for sure. That'd be the toughest part right there. FYI, that's why
Not tough at all.
No, I'm just saying recruiting, bringing in top kid, replacing kid. It's not really tough, but it's definitely a challenge. Keeping your program competitive every year, doing that. Right. Trust me.
New kids. So you're right. New kids every year. That is tough.
For
ain't
sure.
no easy job. Fuck that. I don't care how great of a coach you are. It's hard getting the same niggas to the same level that you had before with your seasoned vets
team,
and everybody.
What was the team? Jalen Duran was on in the EYBL. That team didn't look nothing like that this year. After they left, Jalen Duran and them went to the NBA. So trust me, I done seen it. A program go from elite top, they lose Kaminga or somebody, they a whole different program next year. They getting destroyed on the circuit. So it definitely makes a difference. Strive for greatness too. LeBron shit, all that.
Bro, man, if you're being honest about that strive for greatness team, they be getting washed, bro, and it just don't be showing on TV.
No, for sure. For sure.
It's not. It's AAU and EYBL is not good basketball.
I can't agree with that, bro.
It's designed to feature the best players, and it has no care for winning.
It's not what we knew and grew up. It's not what we knew and grew up to playing. I tell you that. It's definitely not. But like DC Fitter said, I got a different perspective now. Evolute, you got to be able to adjust with the times and be able to coach and be great in this era.
EYBL be lying to kids, promising kids.
Oh, nah. Hell yeah, for sure. For sure. We
Bro,
don't do
it's bad basketball. They hype kids up saying they D1 prospects.
Nah, see,
they work with people to make them 5-star players when they really a 3-star.
Nah,
it's a shady business. It's starting to become.
Our program is the best. We play the best team basketball every time in the circuit. We don't go off. We might have one big name. We don't go off of all big. We don't do that. We play team basketball. We have real practices. Everything. Trust me.
I ain't seen it yet.
I'm telling you.
AAU and EYBL be messing kids up.
Played for the City Rock. We got a lot of kids, bro. Will, Jason McCreef, James Thomas, Texas. Like, bro, the record speaks for itself.
Well, I got you.
You knew my guy Willie D. I'm telling you. You name where you at. Trust me. I got a guy on speed dial can call right. Trust me, bro. That played overseas, pro, whatever. We can link. Basketball ain't nothing. That's not no scary. It ain't fighting. We ain't talking about killing each other. Who don't love good basketball competition? Even my old guys. I just had a guy in T-Mac shit. He just got a tryout with the G League. My boy Zach Rads. He was in that. Played for Sacred Heart and all that. I got us all playing, man.
Nah, hey, if you don't want to put your kids on the gauntlet, man, I suggest you don't play us just yet, bro.
No, what you mean?
Putting their heads on the chopping block. It would not be a productive game. Not right now. We've been in the lab too much.
No, but I'm just saying, you as a coach, how is that not productive? Only thing the team could do that loses is get better. Sharp.
When you get beat by 60 and 70, that ain't making nobody better.
Some teams need that, especially we come and we think we the best. I be wanting these boys to get that. All right, I'm telling you. They start smelling their own
early.
shit.
It's for me, I don't like putting my team in situations where they get easy wins early. I like to schedule the hardest games of the year first.
Yeah, but this ain't like no thing like in a season thing. It'll probably be a summer thing. You bring your team down, or I bring my team out there. We meet halfway.
In the summer, most summers we do an overseas tour anyways. So we can't really do much.
Yeah, that's when everybody free here. See, these kids is all like different preps, different states, and all that. That's the thing about New York, FYF.
But that's prep school. That's Bella Vista. That's Hillcrest. That's Dream City.
Yeah, for sure.
That's all they do. They snatch the best kids from all over the country and give them a million promises, and only one or two of them go D1.
I can't say.
IMG Academy's still in that group as well.
It ain't really promises though. If the kid do
Lyle Lemire in Indiana's doing the same thing.
Yeah, but if the kid do his part, like Michael Foster, he was at Hillcrest. You feel me? And a point guard that went to Arizona, I think he in the league now, or he playing? I think he is.
Dalen Terry?
Yeah. Like he was there too. He played against
but
Dior.
Dalen Terry was on a team, Hillcrest, that was designed to feature him irregardless of winning and losing.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he went on and he did what he had to do. He ain't fall through the cracks.
I'm not saying he didn't do what he had to do, but it's 10, 12 other players on that team that got screwed because of his presence
I
there.
looked at those kids, bro. Them kids wasn't like that. I think Mashbird's son was on that team.
No, that's not true. Hillcrest is good. I'm telling you.
You think them other kids was good? Well, no, they all good. They better than the average high school. See, it's different.
They will sacrifice all the other kids to push one.
Nah, that's true.
That's a fact.
That's true.
It's corrupt. That's why when I had the opportunity to coach, I turned it down because I'm not trying to get involved in that type of coaching because that's what it's gonna lead to.
Nah, you right. You're definitely right. Like I watched Mayfair with Josh Christopher and Dior. They go from being in school, soon as they leave, they not even in school no more. So you're right. So all those other kids don't even have a program now that them two left. So you definitely right. You got, I ain't saying you wrong on your points.
Like I'm gonna tell you the most corrupt game that I played a part of. What the fuck is his name? He played at Hillcrest. He been struggling to get in the league. The guy that they were saying that was older, but he wasn't. He was out here, and I forget his name. He was in high school a couple years ago. He's doing like YouTube stuff now. The fuck is his name? Forget his name. But he was basically, his name gonna come to me. But he was like big. He major D1 recruit. All the schools wanted him and whatnot. Yeah. This is how I know it was corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, my best player was a dude named Jaden Michaels. We played them as a replacement game. Our season was really over. We were just filling in for another team, but it still counted against their record.
Yeah.
Our best player, Jaden Michaels. His name is Kyrie Walker. That's what it is. My bad.
Oh yeah, Kyrie Walker.
So Kyrie Walker was getting. This is when Kyrie Walker was getting pushed. Everybody saying he this that. We played him. Jaden Michaels gave him 56. Kyrie had like 7.
Did he get?
So this is. So check this out. Check this out. This is the shadiness in it.
Yeah.
Ball is Life was there recording the game.
I was about to say,
the coach came to me. They stopped the clock. They stopped the clock with 30 seconds. The coach came to me and was like, "This game count on our record. Can we flip the score?"
Wow.
And I was like, I said, our season over. I said, I don't care. And so when I go look at the highlights on Baller's Life, they show all of Kyrie Walker's points, all 12 of them. Made it seem like he crushed and killed us.
Yeah.
But if you was at that game, we beat them by 27-28, and our best player gave Kyrie easy 50. Easy. Wow. And he went on to Colorado Christian and hoop. Look, he didn't go to no major D1 school or nothing like that.
He didn't open no eyes from that game though, because that's usually what happens.
He did get eyes. He got an offer from Colorado Christian.
And that's what
Ben Simmons' brother actually coach over there now.
But that's the pro of that. What I'm trying to tell you, FYF. If you say it's the corrupt game, but if you bust that kid ass like a 5 or 4 star, they gonna start looking at you like, oh shit, who is he? You feel what I'm saying? That's the pro.
The corruptness is in the fact that instead of they was so invested in pushing Kyrie Walker that they was willing to corrupt an entire game just to give the look that he dominated.
Yep. And it'd be little white kids who the videographers, because I know all them too, and they control the narrative. They be fans of these high schoolers too. I seen them do it for Dior when they played against I forgot his name, Cup, the white kid. You know the white kid that LeBron always pumping, Cup. They blew Dior on them out by like 30. And they made the game look like Dior had like 25, and that kid ain't even scored. So they do that.
And Abdul Malik, Kyrie Walker,
he
didn't take a year off because somebody did pass in his family, but he took a year off because he had an addiction to lean, and he was in rehab.
Wow.
If we just gonna be honest about it.
Yeah. Bridges is on that lane too, but people don't know that. But I know that.
No, but Kyrie was on it. Kyrie Walker was on it bad. Like
a lot of them be.
He was super addicted to it, and they literally had to snatch him up, and like people around him had to force him into rehab to get off of it. That's really why his career went into shambles, because he had an addiction to lean.
This stuff ain't nothing new. You had what was his name? Lenny Cook, Kareem, I think, from New York. When LeBron and all them, they was calling him better than LeBron. He was another one of them stories. Hey, you can make you or break you, bro. They was calling him better than LeBron back then in them ABCD camps and all that. You have some.
What you talking about?
I think his name was Lenny Cook.
I don't know him.
Yeah, look him up. Yeah,
it's shady what they be doing to these players.
Yeah, he had
Dalen Terry's nice, but it's a dude out here. I know a dude right now that's way nicer.
Like
just
him,
got blackballed.
When we talk about these games, I'm just gonna tell you right now, those are the people I'm going to get. Him, Noah, Noah Farrakhan. I don't know what Josh gonna be doing in the summer, but he'll pull up. I know Jalen Green, like he would usually be with that crew of guys, but he ain't pulling up no more. He doing too much in Houston. I'm not saying he got Hollywood, but he definitely don't fuck with like all this regular pickup basketball. He don't even go to the runs. Like I don't know who.
No, Josh Christopher be in runs. He was in some ASU
no,
runs.
not Josh Christopher. I'm talking about Green, Jalen Green. He don't.
But Josh Christopher, low key, another one that really ain't really that nice.
Yeah, Josh should come out. But Josh will be nice versus like if kids is now like I'm putting like people like that together for these games, because only reason why I do it and I reach contacts when we get these type of talks and we talking this because it be sideline big money bets. It'd be a lot of money getting thrown around. You feel what I'm saying? So you got to come right. I don't know if you're trying to come that way or whatever.
Josh Christopher and them got embarrassed by Purdue alum. There's some old Purdue alum, Johnny Hill and them guys. He got embarrassed, bro. He's not really that nice.
No, but you put him with them other, he looked different when you put him with other good kids. And that's how these kids play. You put it just on
he had a loaded team. This was a pro-am game. I watched him get destroyed by Purdue alum.
Yeah. It can happen. I can't disagree with you. It happens. Trust me, I done seen it.
Robbie Hummel,
I'd be mad.
Chris Kramer, Johnny Hill.
And that's why I was coming with these takes. I'm not saying it from where I came from. I played on the concrete. I was a defensive player too, and I could play offense. You feel what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, these kids is like, oh, you scored, I'm going to score back on you. Like, you feel what I'm saying? That's the era we in. That's like scoring on somebody is a new defense. So
Damn, yeah. All right, hey, my phone about to die. It's on 1%. All right, I'm about to hop
we going to link. I got your number, bro.
All right, bro. I'm going to visit with y'all. All right, Kareem. Oh, he's asleep. He fell asleep. All right, y'all.
Yeah, that's a fact. Later.
And loyalty, good take, boy.
Yeah, no, for sure. You see, when I said that name, he knew. And it was good. Like, bro, I don't cap about basketball, who I know, and I'm like, hell no. I can't do that. Like, it's too, my name is my name. I can't, you know what I mean? Everywhere. Them names he talk about, bro. Kevin Herter, he just built it. Like, I know all these. Joe Girard, look him up, Syracuse. Top New York State bass. He just broke Lance record. Jimmer Fredette. You know Jimmer. He killed
That's right.
Kawhi and all that.
5 hours.
Yeah. All these guys still play around here, like locally. Like, so when he talk about getting teams, I'm getting them. I'm bringing out the Willie Deans and all that.
Kareem, go to sleep, Kareem. You'll be late for work tomorrow, Kareem.
Yeah,
you remember Lenny Cook, right, Kareem?
Yeah, Lenny Cook was good.
Yeah, I was telling him about this story. He said he never heard him because he was saying how, hey, you corrupted. I'm like, this ain't nothing new. That shit been happening. They was calling Lenny Cook better than LeBron back then. Like, this shit happened. You can't let that shit eat you up, bro. So, yeah. Lay it down. Yes, sir. I'm out too.